I've had great fun watching all great gaming. Never give up.
Alright, yeah.
Just to like clip it on. I guess I can just leave this. I don't even need it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna select this.
Get my computer. Video.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
I was nodding off there like, no, it's not as good as 8, 9, and 10. Honestly, 8, 9, 10. I was like, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Hey, actually, quick question. What's the viewer count at?
7,500.
Wow.
On a Monday.
On Monday.
Hi, try mom.
Mom
hacks. Yes.
Yes, in case you're just tuning in, this is Awesome Games Done Quick, presented by Speedrun's Archive. We're raising money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. And up next is going to be the final game of Discs 2 and 3 of Final Fantasy VII, run by Coexel.
Just a game in and of itself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Can you do it like on stream and over there at the same time, possibly?
No, not easily.
Okay.
I know what I can do. I know what I can do.
If you play on that, you can flip it, right?
Oh, except the splitter's not plugged in.
What's best?
I'm not
Well,
sure.
I could sit down there and point it at the stream, although I don't know.
Okay, well, everybody can just stand over here and look at this screen, I guess.
Yeah.
That's probably the best thing.
Why? What are we doing?
He wants to play a video for this stream. I'm not sure what it is, but
I think you will like it.
Will, yeah.
I think you will approve.
okay.
You want me to move?
I can see forever.
Okay, so how are we like?
Do you have a thumb drive?
Yeah, just transfer the file.
I have a.
Yeah, just make sure. Yeah.
I've got a USB stick in my bag, if that would help.
Yeah, that's good.
You know what my? Does it have like an SD card to go on?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I just have this. I have.
I think this is a USB.
I was just gonna play a thumb drive.
Yeah, I think it does have a thumb drive.
Started off with carcinogens and became mobile after carcinogens.
I don't know if that's actually grammatically correct.
Yeah.
I got like
No,
me on here or something.
Yeah,
I was back costs.
Let's
get that DVD recorder
swapped out back and everything else.
We should get the DVD recorder swapped out.
Run this okay.
Yeah, it's up that one.
So that was awesome.
Let's see, piece, PlayStation TV.
There you go.
Have fun with it again.
Save this seat too. I want to get water.
Give me some water too while you're at it. I'll get you some water.
Awesome.
No project, 4 hours, right?
Well, the schedule.
About 4 hours.
The schedule has 6 a lot.
Yeah,
Smash.
Like, I don't reject a candy.
I think 2 and 3 together are still shorter.
We're doing this video for this, right?
If you can.
Okay, because I'm just using this cable, it's already here, but this
Okay, well,
video
unplug the
wasn't
composite
plugged
one first. I'm not sure what happened.
in. You just have to select the right one from the capture device.
No, it shouldn't matter. I just don't know what happened. Somebody was saying that I want to be damaged. Does it look damaged?
Yes, it does, actually.
Then don't use it.
I've got my own, I mean, if you want this video.
So I was saying that Katie that was left was rejected.
You can run and get it quick.
Yeah, it's just next door.
Stuff, and I took it because I like it. I'm lucky because no one else likes it.
How does the chat like that?
Kitty's duct tape, my only friend.
Yeah.
being genetically predisposed to bad games.
I really hope this actually works.
What's bad is when PJ comes into a room and I'm playing a bad game and he walks away.
Peanut. Caramel peanut.
What bad games do you play?
Maybe if you want to play everything bad. Yeah, that's it.
Where's the track?
Like Superman. The Halo logo. That game is
Oh, it
awesome.
is? No, I didn't know you made it.
Because I'm awesome.
Okay.
I'll try to tell you that about anything that's like not Skylight or Sonic and the Secret Games and stuff. Where I want to be the fan game.
Okay, that is
Where I
an
want to be
actual
the like those four.
Yeah,
Did you see that? I used this like all last year. Like as soon as you forgot.
As soon as you told him about the Christmas coin, he went out and bought it.
No.
Think of a glass mirror.
Pretty sure I know
Literally
like
like on
Crystal's
the computer doing
born.
this.
Oh my God.
Like, the entire
Is
Is somebody
time.
getting the other DVD report?
I'll have a verifier.
Okay.
We're $18.
Yes, technically my stream can like verify.
Oh, I see, that's why.
That's all me. I'm taking all the credit for that game.
Yeah. Good job. That's nodding.
They're not
So
18,
crazy.
sorry. 48.
We were gonna have a marathon.
58.
Just all ridiculous.
I hope Megan Found stream that
Crystal's
right
Ponytail, Dora the Explorer
Yeah.
by TJP.
Well, you know.
I was just wondering, do you say Skylight and the Secret Link?
That's
Skylight is
scary.
for the two. Oh man.
Because I was
Hold
thinking
on, I
about
have
it.
to, like, I just need to contemplate my place in the universe for a few minutes. Just thinking about that one. Oh, that's bad.
The secret ring.
Alright.
Oh, no, that's
Got it? Alright, cool.
Skylight and the secret rings as an isometric platformer. It's an isometric platform.
We're gonna need another pair of hands over here.
Shoot 'em up.
So,
Yeah.
oh, for the
Get out of here. Yeah.
Shut up, Jim.
So I think he's going to be a platform.
Okay.
I gotta say, as tangled as it is back here, this is actually pretty.
It's better than it was last year.
Well, it's better than it was at the end of last year.
Yeah.
Every game required unplugging 10 cables.
Yeah.
The noise in my freaking lights.
Okay, device.
Alright, you ready to go with the TV? Okay.
Alright, you can have this back. Alright, so what am I doing with this here?
Plug it in and then open. You should be able to do that with keyboard and mouse.
Okay. Alright, yeah, keyboard and mouse. I think I can work that.
Why?
What I want you to know.
I think it's a grab bag prize. We've always been doing them silently, actually.
It's on the it's on that.
Yeah.
This is a weird mouse. Okay. Okay, good. It looks like it's gonna work. Alright.
Alright, so whenever one what's he going to play?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Not plugged in, ready to go.
Believe it or not, it's the other Josh Ballard.
There are two Josh Ballards.
Wow.
Okay.
Now we just need to hook up the video.
Is this, oh yeah, the volume's way up on this. Okay, well, it's about a third up. So let me open Oh, that's good. Okay. So how does this look like on... Oh, I see it.
It's actually kind of.
Yeah, let me...
It's kind of squished.
Let me stretch that out. It's still kind of squished, but
Whatever. Well.
All three of my games are hilarious.
Okay, I'm going to turn the volume up on this computer so that everyone here can...
I have no idea what this is, so hopefully.
So amazing.
I trust you.
I think you will like this, although I think I am using my allotment of, you know, one curse word for such and such here. But at MagFest Sunday night, I took this quick video, and hopefully you guys like it. Hey guys, it's MTI. It's Sunday at like 3 a.m. I'm not even sure I'm in the picture here. Don't really care. I've got a friend here who wants to say a couple words to you guys.
Hey, SDA! It's the voice of Duke Nukem, John St. John. Way to kick cancer's ass. You fucking rock, and you know it. Let's hear it for him, SDA!
That's cool. That's awesome.
Alright, that was definitely worth it.
Alright.
Alright. I'll donate my one swear word per run to Duke Nukem since I don't need it.
Alright, let me turn this back down and maybe restore this to where it was. No.
So this too, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
So yeah, hopefully you all like that.
Because I've done that before. I started off again and gone, oh, this one's still in.
So,
Yeah, oh, well, I didn't know. As long as you sit back and relax. Don't lean forward.
If you're leaning forward during the post Guy's Cliff cutscenes, I'll be I won't know what to say, I guess.
Thank you.
I don't know what
Awesome.
Who made it? I'll probably post that at some point.
No, I must have what you copy. It's very important. I'm going to sell this.
Oh, hang on. Alright, we have $15 from Thomas Collin. Hey guys, here's my last donation for the marathon, bringing my total to $30. I just want to say great job on the 125,000 plus. Also, my vote for the best Final Fantasy that Drew Carey showed, and he had some category. Perhaps this additional $15 will change your mind. If not, again, fantastic work. Kudos to everyone. And, also, we have $10 from Christopher Martinkovich. One last donation, catching up on all the work I neglected while watching. This is going to be fun. And, let's see.
Does anyone have 5 ones for a 5?
You know
If I give you a 5.
What are you trying to donate? Or are you trying to buy soda?
No, I'm trying to buy soda.
You know the machines in the main building downstairs? Take credit cards.
Oh, they have change machines.
And there is a change machine.
Yeah, sorry, I only have
by the arcade.
Okay, cool.
You're on your own.
Oh crap. Did anybody remember the time was for Shadow of the Colossus?
Amazing.
106.57?
That sounds right, yeah.
That sounds about right.
So Doug went. He's going to the depot to go pick it up.
Oh, thanks. Are you updating the times?
This is actually sending.
Multi-casting.
It doesn't look like it's sending.
Which is at the end of the marathon.
That boss kill looks like about 1.
It was not. Can you just send him a text quick before the game actually starts?
You on your way around?
Before it starts.
Magic.
I'll give you your phone.
You do have a much sexier voice, but
Or give me your phone. So he's gonna be like,
and I think whenever we ever
Sorry.
refresh, we're going to be over.
So when is the cutoff for Vincent?
After I get Cloud back into my party on this too, so I'll call that out if.
Okay, well I think we're ready to start unless somebody has anything to say first. So I'll take that as a no. I think we're ready to go.
Should be. Here you go.
All right, we're ready. Yep. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final Fantasy.
Alright, we are at the finale of Awesome Games Done Quick, everybody. It's been a crazy ride, but here we are.
Mm-hmm.
And let's get prizes for this too.
Starting off with these. $5 each.
Yes. But,
And will remain so for a long
the last
time.
stretch here, we do have some prizes.
I know.
We have these perlers. They're all separate. We have Black Mage Removal and a Chocobo. It's $5 each. So, that for starters. We also have the PS1 RPG bundle, which has it's not PS1 RPG isn't quite an app name, because I know there's at the very least a sealed copy of Shining Force 3 in there for the Saturn.
It's got some Saturn games as well as PS1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have a list of the titles handy, I don't think. But let's see. There's also, of course, still the Master Sword to throw money at, and the Super Nintendo bundle. I'm not sure the price points on all of these. Let me see if I can dig those up real
20
quick.
each they should be.
20 each. Master Sword.
This is how pro Cloud is. Open chest from below.
Good hitboxes.
Speaking of, well, he's a
Professional kleptomaniac.
Sparkle.
So. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yes.
He's well practiced in this kind of thing. Well, just think what happened with the little chocobo birds, or not the chocobo birds, but yeah, little phoenixes yesterday. Take the damn treasure. Yeah. Exactly.
Times are tough.
Just like a chocobo.
Nothing, as far as I know. The whole thing doesn't affect dating affection, no matter what you do.
I don't think that ladder's broken.
Who would have built this ladder here anyways?
I don't
I
know.
mean,
Somebody who just didn't know how to build a ladder right.
So yeah, but get those donations in.
You actually use Magic Plus for something?
Mm-hmm. To boost Ultima spells at the end game.
Okay.
Oh!
Game off now!
Fire alarm!
Awesome. Told you that. Oh no. That ladder is dangerous.
Yeah. This has never happened before in this game.
Yes, and also for Bidding Wars, we do still have Vincent's name available through until after you get Cloud back in Disc 2.
Yeah, so probably about an hour and a half into Disc 2.
So yeah, so if you want to name Vincent, make sure to get your donations in for your favorite name. I think it's between Sparkles and
Brooks, I think, was the other one.
I don't even know. I've only ever actually heard donations for Sparkles myself.
I see.
Hobo
Joe.
Also, you can still donate to say what your favorite Final Fantasy is.
Yes.
So you can still get your own name in there. It's not too late. So a coalition of like-minded individuals can pretty much name Vincent whatever they want. So
It's been done.
it has.
With Tifa and Kate Sith.
Coalition of Fox. Alright, speaking of donations, we just had a batch of them come in. We got $3 from Stuart Tanasi saying, watching awesome speed demos and supporting a great cause. Who could argue with that? Well, not me, certainly. But thank you for this.
in all likelihood that we just passed 130, by the way.
Alright.
Awesome.
So with what's in here definitely put us over the 130,000 mark in total donations.
Which is how many times over our first goal? Like almost triple? Yeah.
2.5 at least.
More than 2.5.
Yeah.
A lot.
2.5 plus.
160% of our original donation goal. Or 160% over our original donation goal.
Wow.
How much over Classic Games Done Quick's original goal?
Math hard?
That's actually not too bad. That's 2,600%. Classic Games Done Quick's original goal.
Yeah, I have to get this map in order to move on, and then I'm saving that hero drink for a boss battle later on.
We also have $10 from Carrie Maddie Kokilla with no comment attached, but thank you for the donation. Donation of $152.88 from Eric Peterson. That one also does not have a comment attached to it, but thank you very much. $10 from Tim Wheeler, also with no comments. And $10 from Brent Loden.
He literally can't believe we got it.
And also with no comment, but thank you very much all for the donations. You are all the men, or quite possibly the woman, if that is indeed the case. I'll let you sort that out amongst yourselves.
I used to think this was hard, but all you need to do is mash one of the usable D-pad options to dodge that punch.
Actually, Jake, I'm going to use using this thing to make a phone call. Yeah, sorry, guys. That's fine.
Yes, but for those of you just joining us,
I'm not sure I really want that snowboard, by the way, since the kid just says that he got hurt using it and then offered to give it to me. But
it's the kid's fault.
It's never easy.
Before we get to some awesome snowboarding action, this is the grand finale of Awesome Games Done Quick, put on by SpeedDemosArchive.com. If you're watching the stream anywhere other than SpeedDemosArchive.com, I do recommend checking the site out for your stream viewing pleasure. We have lots of good information on hand for the site, including how to enter our Twitter contest for that banner back there, done by the very talented Lindsay King, as well as trackers for bids and prizes that are available. And we're doing this for the Prevent Cancer Foundation, an organization dedicated to preventing cancer through research, education, and outreach. For more information on them, check out www.preventcancer.org. And yeah, some heavy shredding going on here, so we'll let the screen speak for itself.
Yeah, well, there's some interesting... Ooh, Snow Moogle. There's some interesting hitboxes in this snowboarding minigame here, coming up right about here. You want to stay as close to the middle as you can, or else you're going to spin out because of those really hard to see protrusions of the walls there.
SSX Tricky wishes it was this good.
Yeah.
Man, you must really be broken up about Brooke's death, going snowboarding and stuff.
Yeah, totally.
Well,
I'm snowboarding for justice.
So
going how fast?
probably faster than a snowboard could realistically go.
How's a jetpack? You just can't see it.
What's that awesome paint job? It makes it hyper aerodynamic.
Maybe some fuzzy ice on the front that we can't see.
Okay, now coming up on the tricky part here, the forest.
Yeah, this side can be quite annoying.
Oh, that'll teach that tree.
Away again.
4, 5.
Cloud's face is
indestructible.
Sorry, you know how much hair gel he has in there?
I've only.
Does this mean we can add SSX Tricky to the best Final Fantasy game in the phone?
Yeah.
Snowboard kids.
Snowboard kids. I agree with that one.
Snowboard Kids doesn't have much snow in it, though.
Yeah,
I
it
think
does.
Has snow and boards
and
and
ice
kids.
and teacups and grass mountains. And
If this is the newest version, why is the speed using kilometers per hour?
Because
They also use
Final
Celsius,
Fantasy.
in the other
Yeah.
Too lazy to
We're
convert
not
it.
Expecting the
sure
US to
why.
convert it over to metric by now. They that.
Like, come on.
Well, to be fair, I wouldn't call it the US version. It's the North American version. You know, there's another country up north called Canada that does use real measurements.
Well,
blasphemy.
what's in Canada?
And you know, you know, we'd rather not talk about the people who insist on still using. And it's not American; it's imperial. And furthermore,
all right, so I got about 250. I mean, pretty much anything below 3 minutes for this is good. I think the current world record by Brutal Al, who's an awesome runner of this game and gave me a lot of help preparing for this, is 2 minutes 27 seconds, which is
And which path you take through that determines where you start in this section.
Yep.
And locally, we did have a $5 donation from our very own Arrow to name Vincent as Sparkles. Cause I can get behind. I threw down 20 on that myself, actually. And also to get myself in for the awesome prizes. Oh, yes.
There is something very important in this list, which you're going to pick up soon.
Yeah.
It's basically a material that makes Deathblow a lot more palatable for a single segment run.
Yes.
I mean, it's still useful overall, but in a single segment run, it adds an extra layer of, well...
This is one of the more
Safety.
finicky hotspots to this exit to this room here.
Yes.
You have to really be precise. I missed it a little bit.
Really? I was tempted by it.
There's going to be full of chocolate chips going around the outside.
All right, did you see what I just picked up? Good, because I didn't the first few times I practiced this area. Yeah, it's the added cut materia, which I'll be using soon enough to make Tifa even more broken.
I think you mean Proxima.
Oh, Poxnor, sorry. Old habits die hard.
This TV has a very strange picture. Look at the top of it.
Yeah, I don't know what happens when there's a bunch of
When a bunch of white, yeah.
I don't know why. Nobody knows why, really.
I would not have noticed that until you painted it up. Now I can't.
You should have seen it during like.
Yeah.
That's
Or
the final
SB3.
wider one. Yeah, Super Mario Brothers 3.
Hold on. I'll talk to you. You got like a chair and I'll just sit right there.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
This is safe, I swear.
I hereby nominate Joshua Cello Dent as roommate of the year because I left my Final Fantasy VII saves at home and he's gonna email them up to me.
Nice.
Oh, awesome.
So we can get some quick kills for Emerald and Ruby weapon going at the end.
Oh, you think you can do it
Yeah, I think
today?
I think you can do it after the marathon.
You mean right after the marathon, or during the bonus stream?
Or in the bonus, right after the marathon and the bonus stream,
Okay.
whichever. I mean, like, I can do Emerald Weapon at least. Ruby Weapon is going to take a bit of time, but it'll definitely be possible.
This room can really mess me up sometimes.
The triggers for going to different areas from here are quite close together, so you can
Yeah.
accidentally end up in the wrong room.
Yeah. And the spinning patterns for the room are randomly determined.
Ice golems! They're
They're like
cool.
tiny robots.
They're really tiny robots.
I don't know why they're called ice golems.
Alright, come on.
They're clearly robots.
Yes, got
Yeah,
it.
you're good.
Alright.
Have you shown them your note binder yet?
I was thinking to you or not.
Yeah, we gotta show them the binder.
I think it's gained a few pages since I last saw it.
Let's see.
Oh, that's steel material.
Yes.
That's going to be useful soon.
It gets passed around a lot.
Hopefully it gets better luck, but it's like...
Well, yeah, when I practiced this last night, I got the item I need to steal next on the first try. So now that makes me really, really worried about how this is going to go today.
Like, if you get something the first try that's really, really hard, then, like, just hit the divider and
Yes.
marathon.
And my last practice stream before this, it took about literally 10 minutes to get it. I didn't even bother going back to try to count how many failed steal attempts it was, because that would have just been 10 minutes I could never get back.
So this again is obviously Celsius, because if your body temperature was 33 degrees, you would not be alive.
Oh, it's your body temperature, not the temperature outside. So it's gonna be like,
yeah.
Because it looks like Fahrenheit if it's your temperature outside. You know?
So if it falls below 28.
20.
I got you.
Blizzard, I don't think.
Oh.
Oh, jeez, that's harrowing.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Yeah, if you don't miss any of the cliff grabs by too much, you can make the first climb without shivering. Same with the third, but the
How long
second.
can you dip before like you game over or whatever?
26. You don't game over, you pass out and go back to the shack I walked past on my way to get here.
Well, now you're in the nice warm ice cave. So.
Yes. Yeah, and apparently fighting is invigorating enough to not reduce the counter, and doing menu equipment, because I'm all busy shuffling stuff around.
You should be sheltered from the wind in there. You're fine.
I was
always
using
running. They do use igloos to protect themselves from the cold.
Yeah.
Now that ribbon is very important for various statuses throughout the game. It makes you immune to all of them, which is rather useful.
Mm-hmm.
And it makes Cloud's hair really pretty.
Yeah.
So it doesn't look like a chocobo.
Looks like a choco wearing a ribbon.
Yeah.
Yes. Miss Arthur.
And I don't actually have to wait for this whole auto sequence involving the boulder rolling down and smashing the icicles to finish. Okay. Trying to meet up with a specific enemy here too called a Stilva, which teaches me my next extremely useful enemy skill.
Yeah. If you think we had a lot of use out of Aquilon so far, then you're going to enjoy the next spell.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty rare for me to not meet one by the time I get through this first tunnel. Has happened once in a while though. I made a beeline for that ribbon too to put it on Cloud because the bat type enemies in here can silence you with their ultrasound attack, and if I get pincered by them and then get silenced, I can say goodbye to getting away anytime soon.
Adam, since there's probably
There
quite
it
a few
is.
viewers that didn't catch the first part, could you explain briefly why you chose the kind of party you're using?
Yeah, let me just take care of this battle first.
There we go. This thing hurts, but it's very worth it.
Yes.
Turn around.
Kiss.
Esports is so cute.
Support esports. And I did a specific setup for that battle in order to make it so that only Cloud, who has the most hit points, would actually take damage from that attack, so I wouldn't really be in any real danger of death.
Now, remind me again, do you have to actually take damage from the attack in order to win?
No, you just the person that has the enemy skill materia equipped, which at this point is my whole party, has to be a target of the move. So if you're not actually taking damage, you'll still learn it. So as far as why I'm using the characters I'm using, Cloud is required at basically any point in the game that he's in your party. Tifa has a specific weapon I picked up in Disc 1 called the Power Soul, which I guess we'll re-explain in a bit. And Kate, the third party member, isn't really super important, but it's recommended to use Kate Sith because of his he has slightly better starting stats than the other characters, and his initial equipment is better than all the other ones you get before him as far as how many materia slots you get. So then as far as the Power Soul goes, it's a weapon that gets attack multipliers when Tifa is in, quote, I think near-death state or something is what the game tells you.
Yeah.
And if you're in critical HP, which means you have below 25%, you'll get your damage doubled. If you are in death sentence status, which means you have the 60-second timer before you die, you get quadruple damage. And those do stack together. And then I have a materia called Death Blow, which lets me do get an automatic critical hit with reduced accuracy, and if I hit with that, that'll double to the damage again. So yeah, we're talking 16 damage right off the bat. Now that I have added cut, that means I get another free attack on top of that. So then we get to add another 8 times damage normal attack on top of that. So yeah, it's not possible to make the second climb without shivering, so I shiver about 4 degrees there just to be safe. I think I could probably get away with only doing this view as 2.
This class is pretty dangerous because they have what is probably this enemy. Oh no, got lucky.
Oh no, no, just the penguins.
They have Marlboros on, which are an enemy that's gone throughout the series, which can cast a very interesting spell called Bad Breath, which inflicts the entire party with, well, a lot of statuses.
Anything that is possibly inflicted with us not death, as far as I know.
And that can make it quite annoying to, well, survive.
Unless you have a ribbon on, like I do.
The ribbon makes it do pretty much nothing, so...
Okay, there's
there's one.
There we go. Let's see, oh no, it's not.
It's just a frozen beam.
Okay, it's not gonna bad breath me.
Its breath is terrible.
Alright,
That's adorable.
And a mouthful of fangs.
We've had a sudden flood of donations.
Awesome.
No, a flood.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm not exaggerating. This is not
Awesome.
like, oh, there's some water dripping from the roof kind of flood. This is your roof just fell off.
Well, speaking of water dripping from the roof, let me just explain this this fight right here first. Then we can go back, because I just have to do the same fight a couple of times.
So, these icicles, what elements do you think they would be vulnerable to?
I would guess fire. Oh.
Well, they still take pretty good damage from water.
Yeah. So the strategy
Very
for
hot water.
Yeah, so for these icicles, it takes 2 aqua lungs and 1 Molotov to kill them, and well, I guess high pressure water or something. So Cloud, the real danger here is getting silenced by the bats. So I just hold Kate Sith's turn, or sorry, Esports' turn, until all the bats have gone. And if he's silenced, then Arthur is going to have to use the second aqua lung.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Well, a few of these are rereads that had comments coming on them, but we have 15 from Tyler Buick, Kick-Ass Marathon, and Kick-Ass Cause, guys. I never felt bad about not donating after watching so much of this stream. Well, thanks for getting it in there. We do appreciate it. Let's see, $30 from Auntie Savalainen. I probably butchered that, but so you get to listen to a funny pronunciation of your name for that donation, so you're welcome. And thanks for the donation. Let's see, the 152.88 donation from Eric Peterson now has a comment. Hello, this donation is a result of a group of active duty U.S. military who are stationed in Korea. We've set up a projector and we've been watching since the beginning. We were hoping for the extra money we got in the donation bucket. The peanut gallery will hum the main theme from Kid Icarus. Thanks for your time and effort on this great cause. So, oh, how's the Kid Icarus song go?
Which thing?
That's as much as I know.
Before you read the next one, I just want to show off an alternate strat for the last icicle. As soon as this one breaks off. Yeah. So in addition to being weak to water damage, these icicles are also extremely weak to gravity damage. So I was kind of lucky and was able to steal 3 TS bombs earlier on the first part of the run, which cast Demi 2. So the alternate strat for the icicles is to, if you've got TS bombs or some other means of casting gravity, is to do Magic Breath first to kill the bats for experience, because the battle actually ends immediately if you kill the icicle, but you do want experience from these bats. And then use a TS bomb on the icicle, and that will one-shot it.
Gravity damage actually makes a lot of sense, though.
Yeah, makes more sense than water.
I thought TS bombs only did like half damage.
It one-shots it if it has an even number of hit points. And that's why I used Magic Breath instead of Aqua Lung, because that way it'll still be at full HP, which is 3,000. But if I used Aqua Lung, it might be at an odd number of hit points, which will leave it with 1 hit point instead of 0.
Yeah, Demi 2 usually does half their health, but because these are specifically weak to gravity, they take their health in damage.
Alright, go ahead, Breakdown.
Alright. So we got $30 from David Young, who says, Dosh. Dosh indeed. Let's see, $10 from Tim Wheeler. I have a request. Everyone shout, what am I donating for?
Alright. Should we count it off? Or?
3, 2, 1.
What am I donating for?
Awesome. And
Okay.
I thank you all for the great time. I can't wait for the next adventure. I got shirts from both websites, but hope to get my hands on that Master Sword. Hope to be a part of the next marathon. And yeah, it seems to be a good time to remind everybody, if you missed the t-shirt sale on the Yeti.com, big thanks to the Yeti, by the way, for hosting the shirt initially, but you can now there's a second run that's being hosted on fangamer.net. It's $22 this time around, but you get a nifty little design on the back. The actual design is in color too, which looks really nice. And $6 for every t-shirt sale between now and January 13th, I believe, will go to the Prevent Cancer Foundation. So if you missed the first round, get in there. You want this shirt. It's awesome.
Yes, that design, sorry to cut you off, but that design is exclusive to the fangamer.net shirts. Like, the shirts that some of us here are wearing do not have that design on the back.
Yeah,
so
we have the
cool.
sleeve pattern. Okay.
Very important.
Okay. Badge of honor.
Alright, we got $10 from Brent Floden. So might as well top up the $20 I threw in earlier to get a chance at that sweet Master Sword. Matt, props for reading out that absolutely ridiculous poem I pasted in as my comment last time. I didn't realize it would destroy the formatting and turn into an enormous wall of rhyming words. Way to power through. Yeah, I listened to Butters do that. That was crazy.
That was pretty good.
So, I had to quit on you. So, Butters is a better man than I.
There's actually a healing spring right there, but I'm using a tent instead of it because using the healing spring counts as staying at an inn and would cure my sadness. And I like being sad, I'm sorry.
Only happy when it rains.
Yeah.
Emo Wetzel?
Alright. Let's see, we got $30 from Jonathan Hayden. Just keep up the good work. I don't know why, but seeing the cloud running away makes me laugh. $40 from Justin Espiritu. You guys are awesome. Great speedruns for a great cause. Keep up the great work. I hope to join you guys in some speedruns sometime in the future.
Now, this next boss is really important for a couple of reasons. Firstly,
really get into a battle before the boss.
Yeah, 'cause I
Yes.
didn't get one in this room yet, so... do you want to re-explain the inescapable glitch?
Yeah, basically, if you there's a couple of rooms in the game that have boss-like encounters that you can't escape from. This one actually is a boss, and if you get one, and then you get a further encounter in the same room, the game forgets to reset the "you can escape" flag, so you end up with a normal battle you can't run away from, which is annoying in a speedrun.
Yeah, it could be really nasty here because there's a blue dragon enemy in this room that I do not want to have to fight.
You get a dragon arm off it though.
I'm cool.
So yeah, this boss has two parts. There's a left and a right side, and they use different elements and they absorb different elements. And most importantly, it's something that can be stolen off this boss.
Fingers crossed it works well.
Yeah.
Down beam.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. The longer it takes for me to steal this means more time for donations, though.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's true.
So, good hearing. We had a ton of them.
Adam, I'm throwing $1 for each fancy level.
Sorry?
$1 for each failed steal attempt.
Oh god, that could get expensive.
That's scary.
Yeah. So Schizo, this boss has the same issues as Genova Life in that all of its breath attacks use MP. So without MP, there really isn't a whole lot it can do to me, other than just sit there and let me try to steal from it and then kill it.
I just love the magic hammer animations.
Let's play Whack-A-Dragon.
Doesn't look like it would hurt all that. It really doesn't. That's what I mean. It's like
it doesn't hurt at all.
Alright, so each head is 350 MP, so it takes 4 magic hammers on each head in order to nerf the boss completely. Alright.
Yeah, you're gonna see that message at the top a lot.
Well, hopefully not.
Well, yeah.
Alright.
Now, we were talking about that death sentence before. Well, seeing as we have the enemy skill, we can cast it on Hogstar and make him do extra damage on purpose. Unless he misses.
Yes.
You just really don't like Hogstar, do you?
Yeah.
Okay,
He should, he's an awesome guy. So let's see. Okay, that's going good.
So it's doing 10,000 damage per round.
Yeah, so after I've hit with a death blow, I need to heal up so I can survive its final attack.
There we go.
There you go. Got it.
Oh,
That's only $4.
Three failed steal attempts.
Yes. See, actually, she might actually be too low to survive this, but that's no big deal. There we go. All right, so we just need to finish him off now. This is a really good battle too, because if I can get the ring before I have to stop attacking in order to avoid killing it, then that's the outcome I want. All right.
Nice.
So his final attack, that is a lightning elemental, isn't it?
Yep, and I put lightning elemental on Tifa's armors that she could, so that the first head's final attack would take her back into critical. All right, awesome.
Let's keep going with the donations. These aren't going to read themselves. We got Brian S. Kinzel says $20. Says looking forward to the conclusion of the FF7 run. This has been an amazing marathon. Everyone's participated either by speedrunning, making prizes, contributing, or spreading the word deserves a round of applause. You are all the man. I couldn't have said it better myself. But yes, round of applause indeed for all of you. Thank you very much for the donation. We do appreciate it. We got $5 from Emil Blom, Ozzy88. Wow, this marathon's been amazing, and I'm looking forward to another great year of games getting done quicker. Shout out to Romscap for getting me into speedrun.
This bit always confused me because up until now, when you've been climbing up the cliff, you had to, bear with the whole losing body heat thing. But now that you're really high up, it doesn't matter anymore.
Now this is a very minor skip I'm doing here, because I can still move during this cutscene here. But if I press Cloud right up against the the trigger point for leaving. When after the cutscene, it's going to load the next room instead of where I currently am. So it just saves it. It'll make Tompa happy that I'm saving those frames. Basically.
Pretty much. Yes.
Bless you. All right, and then we got $100 from Justin here. The credit's going to Anonymous. Here's something for the RPG bundles.
Oh, I moved around too much during the cutscene to show off, so that's what I get.
Here's something for the RPG bundle since I've had a Saturn since launch, and it would be nice to finally have something to play on it. Keep shaping it up, and I'll see you at 17 done quick.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Keep going. Keep going. I'll let you know when I have something to say.
Yeah, feel free to cut me off, but I'm just gonna keep going. Let's see, $20 from Juho Talvidi. This donation brings my total to 30. Let me
I love this
enemy. Sweet prizes. I've been watching most of this marathon, and I've been absolutely amazing.
I love it.
Also, I firmly believe Vince's name should be Hobo Joe. As a side note, any chance for Chrono Trigger in a future marathon? But we had it in a past one. We had it for last AGDQ.
That's not good.
Well, it might get a callback, but there's lots of other JRPGs we could run, so don't know.
Yeah, that
we're cool. We're cool.
That hurt. God, it does hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Pretty
powerful.
To get to see Moonwalk.
The best named attack in this game.
Knee Blend is up there too, though.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
We got $20 from Toothache, throwing his final donation in to grab those awesome RPG games. Amazing generosity, and thanks for the support from all around the world. Smashing records and punishing cancer is definitely the way forward, and long may it continue. Oh, very sneaky, sir. I see what you did there.
Thanks anyway.
Jehovah's Witnesses!
No. So we got $10 from Marish K. Stevens. Love Final Fantasy VII, but 6 was the all-time best. Here's hoping for the Moogle Perler. So, and actually, yes, we do still have the bidding war going for what your favorite Final Fantasy is. Let's prove this empirically as for what your favorite Final Fantasy is. So make sure you get those donations in there.
Currently, it's still at none.
Yes, none is the best Final Fantasy. And this is just fact right now.
You guys are letting the 1% beat you again. Just Dance you. He donated $1,000 for none.
Power to the proletariat.
Power to the proletariat. Here we go.
Alright, we got $20 from Ruth Gibb with no comments.
So I've got a couple of wind wall or tornado walls or whatever you want to call them. I need to get through to avoid getting forced into a battle I can't run from. The first one's easy because I just run right through as soon as the cutscene's over, but the second two I have to pause in order to get through at the right time.
Let's see, now we got another $20 from Alexander Hoffer. Last donation for me. Awesome work, guys. P.S. The best Final Fantasy game is FF6.
Was Poxmore's being dead here? I take it that doesn't matter at all?
Nope.
Not right now.
Taking a cat nap while we go along here.
Yeah. Go on without me and carry me with you. $30 from David Surak. Thanks for all the great runs, hoping for and looking forward to future marathons. You guys are awesome. Also hoping to win the Master Sword, of course. Actually, we should wave the Master Sword around on stream again.
Maybe wait until you're done with the donation.
That's probably not going to happen.
Let me just beat this next boss, and then we're going to have plenty of time for everything. So we've got about a while of cutscenes.
Oh, I would love to.
But yes, this is the grand prize for the marathon. $30 will get you in for a shot at it. You can enter up to 3 times. So if you donate $90 over
Careful, remember you're kind of tall.
And now 15-minute cutscene with Sheik.
But yeah, that thing is awesome. It was made by Tom Folino. He put the price tag of that thing on of $1,000, so $30 for a chance at it is a hell of a bargain. And if you would be interested in commissioning something from him further, you can contact him by email at tom.folino.metal@gmail.com. That Folino is spelled F-O-L-I-N-O. So we've had to put down a pretty penny to get something, but the quality is top notch. Okay, but moving on with donations, we have.
Did Tom Folino have a chance to stop by?
Yes,
he's been in a couple times.
He's here most days, actually.
Oh, I haven't had a chance to meet the guy.
So, he's not here today. Okay, $20 from Jacob Gerke. Wanted to get in on those last few prizes and an extra Master Sword raffle. Awesome job, guys.
Okay, last one. Then after I beat this boss, we'll have plenty of time for more.
All right.
Ah!
So next year, Seth Rocknazzi replica, all 6 feet of it.
Alright, so this is Genova Death, which is the easiest Genova yet, because every last one of its attacks is fire elemental, and if I have a fire ring and a fire armlet on, there kind of isn't a whole lot it can really do to me. Cloud's the only one that can actually take fire damage, but he's got enough HP to be fine.
And paralyzing ensures a 100% hit rate for death blow.
Nice. Actually, all the Genovas are primarily centered around one element, is that correct?
Genova Birth is non-elemental.
Okay.
I think Genova Synthesis is too, but this one is fire, and Genova Life is water.
Life is water, that's right.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Lucky.
Yep, that's
All right. You may resume, sir.
There's the boss.
I'll give $20 from Kevin Kuhn. Aloha yet again, guys. This is my 4th and last donation to this marathon. All of you guys did an absolutely amazing work over the last 4 days. I really enjoyed this marathon, and I'm already looking forward to the next one. Add these 20 USD towards naming Vincent Sparkles, just because why not, right? Again, awesome work. Keep it up. Greetings from Germany. Thank you for the donation and a fantastic name choice. $20 from the Englishman. This is my last donation of the marathon, and I cannot stress enough how much I'm assuming there's fun omitted. Fun I've had both on site and back home in Toronto. I enjoyed meeting everyone, but especially Conflict Citizen, Mike 89, Rain, Breakdown, and of course Uyama. Finally, a message to Wixel: sit your bum down in the chair and finish your damn speedrun. I was edited for content.
Okay.
Slightly odd thing there. You may notice he picked up the MP Turbo material, and on the screen it was yellow, and it's blue. It's a blue material. It's support. Also,
there's a lot of
20 for sparkles.
20 for sparkles.
I realize that's a Twilight reference, right?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Okay. That's cool. I mean, keep going. If that's what you want.
I've told him to put on Final Fantasy 7, but he doesn't listen.
So we got $5
I already
from,
said Crystal Chronicles is the best.
We've got $5 from Eric Olson. Give me Black Mage. Do it. Don't make me break out the Hadouken. Shout out to 8-Bit Theater. I'm sad that's over. Let's see. $10 from Timo Bauer. The end is near. Let's now help for the 130K now. Then watch FF7 in the end. Give another buck or two during Sephiroth. Then sleep an hour. Go to work. Is this a crazy plan for the night? Mine's fairly similar. I've got one more day off, but...
All good things must come to an end, sadly.
And that end is fairly close. We're, at least, we still have a few hours left, but this is the grand finale, so if you've been thinking about waiting to the last minute to donate, well, we're in that last couple hundred minutes. Might want to get to it. So we got $40 from Daniel Kaler. Had to get in on the SNES and RPG bundles, plus I figured I may as well get my donation total up to 60. I have a question though. The Master Sword alone seems to be a huge incentive for a lot of people to donate. How are you guys going to top that next time, assuming there is a next time? Good luck on the final run.
2 Master Swords!
There will be a next time, and we will be able to top it, I'm sure.
Oh, we got attack of stuff. It happens.
How about life-size replica
I know, but
of a gunblade?
Dr. Pepper
Gunblade. Ooh. Then we have to run FF8.
No, it needs to be a gun keyblade, or better yet, dual-wielded gun keyblade.
Okay.
Working? Working
Yes.
gunblade?
Working.
Nah, I mean, the swords
It
are
might be kind of hard to ship
Then
that
try
in
this at
national.
home.
Yeah.
Or you didn't take it home if you flew.
I have ornamental gun keyblade, it's okay. Just
But
like
yeah,
the
there will
ornamental
be
sword.
future metalwork prizes, though. Tom Felino has already expressed interest in helping out with future marathons.
He is very much the
Awesome.
man.
Yes, he is.
So So, yeah, like, Master Sword's really cool, but it might not be the coolest thing ever, so we'll see, though. We'll see. We got, $35 from, Yeri Soderstrom. Says, thanks for the sleep deprivation, and hey, no problem.
That's what we do.
You're very welcome.
Indeed.
We're all with you there, by the way.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
I'll see $20 from Steven Rancourt. Been a fan of SDA for many years now. Here's hoping for Trihex picking up a repeat performance of Tales and Sonic 2 next marathon. Final Fantasy 3 is the best FF game, and that's the real 3, not 5. Oh, but it was 6.
The real 3.
Exposed.
But nice work with the marathon, and here's hoping you hit 140,000 by the end of the night. And that would be awesome, and you guys can help get us there. So keep those donations coming. Still cool stuff to win. And a certain vampire-ish guy to name. So name him after what vampires don't do. That would be funny. So we got $3 from
I do have to say there will be some cutscenes that will be very hysterical if the current runner-up wins, though. But
Mr. Sparkles Nicola.
the donators will have spoken.
Indeed. Let's see, we got $30 from Joshua Lee with no comment. $30 from Ben Sly, also with no comment. $20 from Luca Ben saying this 20 is for the RPG bundle during the FF7 run. Also, my favorite Final Fantasy is FF2J/4. You got that backwards?
Yeah, I definitely got that one backwards.
Okay, particularly the DS version. It's the best one to date. And yeah, 4 is a good game. Definitely is.
I like 4 a lot.
So we got $20 from Christopher Gilgy. You completely botched my last name on my last donation. Good luck on getting it right this time. This brings my total to 30, which is basically all I can give if I want to afford my books for university. Good luck with FF7. So I'm not sure how your name was pronounced last time, but I took a stab. That's all I can do. So you can donate again and let me know how I did. We got $20 from Axeli Marola. Greetings from Finland. The marathon has been a blast. Enjoyed it every second, and I thank you guys for that. Good luck to Poitzel finishing FF7. Kick that Sephiroth butt, and let's hope Schizo gets Protect Ring a bit easier this time. We got what?
Was it
fourth
try,
okay.
so it's pretty good luck.
Nothing to complain about there.
Yeah. Anything less than maybe 8 would be optimal.
Considering the actual chance of stealing at 4 is very good luck.
Yeah, it's 5 over 64, which is about 9%, I think.
Thereabouts, yeah.
Alright, we got $20 from Wayne Firmage. Great event, all loved every minute. $20 to FF9, being the best Final Fantasy. Would love to see a speed run of it at the next event. 9 is a popular choice, certainly. I can see it as a possibility if somebody volunteered to do it.
It goes 6, 7, 8. 8 cents.
Well, we gotta get Foxnor
We
here
did
then.
6, 4, 7, 8.
Yeah, anyway.
We did
Yeah,
6,
it
4,
was right,
7,
6,
so it's
4,
all
7,
screwed up.
8.
Collective memory.
Mind if I install it on
We got $10 from Julia Neal for the Moogle. So cute. Smiley face. And Flying Red 13. Flying Cyanide, rather.
This is actually the first time I've seen his name, so.
We got
Cyanide, you're here! I'm so glad!
Yeah. Well.
Moving along here, we got $50 from Mark
Cyanide
Eisen.
and old body.
This should put me at $90 for the Master Sword, which is by far the most awesome prize you guys have ever offered. This is the best marathon yet and easily the most successful. You guys are working for a great cause, and I hope next year you smash the donation record yet again. Put this towards FF6 is the best Final Fantasy ever. There really is no contest. Oh, but there is a contest. We're holding one. So feel free to get your favorite, some ones in the back that you might want to consider voting for. Games like Phantasy Star 4, Lagoon, Quest 64. Fantastic Final Fantasy titles all around.
Maybe they mean Bahamut's Lagoon or Chocobo's Lagoon.
No, someone else actually voted for it.
Alright.
And who are we to say what their favorite Final Fantasy game is?
Yeah, indeed.
They're letting their money do the talking. That's the way it should be.
Yes.
We got $20 from Kime Makanis. Great job on the runs and the collection, guys. I've been up for 37 hours now, probably 50 by the time you get to this, and I'm sad to see it end. Here's to you and me with the prize, hopefully. And I think we all know the best Final Fantasy is Spirits Within. Entitled to your opinion.
He's actually not the first person to say that, I'm pretty
Nope.
sure.
Oh,
No,
no.
he voted
said that.
Coalition of like-minded individuals can push that one to the top. So.
Come on, the black bacteria.
We got $10 from Robert Bikus. I'll always give money to the Prevent Chocobo Foundation. You can like Prevent Chocobos. What do Chocobos ever do to you?
Quack.
So we got $15 from Frederick Romgans. Since your stream started on Wednesday, I've been completely ignoring my imaginary wife and children. So even though it's totally your fault, I'm still going to give you all the money I'll have left after the imaginary divorce coming up. Looking forward to next year. Go Team Cancer Busters. So, well, we're glad this is not an imaginary donation. Thank you very much. That's very real thanks. $30 from Richard Bowen. Wonderful work, all of you. I'm looking forward to the next marathon and hope to see how much better the runs can get.
Yeah,
It's the white.
Crazy with the
Okay.
white, yeah. She's probably like, what are they talking about? Keep doing this.
Okay, moving on here, we have $10 from Nicholas Grobman. Again, a great marathon. Have to thank you very much. Well, thank you for thanking us, and with the donation, we do appreciate it. $10 from Allison Chang. Since you will read my name anyhow, what does the room smell like? I can only imagine.
Febreze.
It does smell like Febreze,
Yes.
Great job supporting a good cause. I've enjoyed the nice array of games. Thank you very much.
You can
Allison.
save a few frames here by positioning Cloud and where he automatically moves to for this cutscene here, but if you're interested in it.
Yay, friends.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
making Papa happy.
please continue.
Okay. $60 from Paul Wolke. Greetings from Germany. Would like to thank you all for the amazing speedruns and what you've done for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. I'd like to enter any contest this donation is still eligible for, although I kind of doubt I'll win with that Poxmore guy around. Thanks for saving us from esports, though. Also add my donation to Final Fantasy 11 for the best FF games.
Okay. So, I'm sure as a lot of you know, there was a release of Final Fantasy VII in Japan, Final Fantasy VII International. It didn't have Emerald and Ruby weapon. It did not have the Diamond weapon fight either.
Well, you mean original Final Fantasy VII? Not
Yeah, the original, or rather, excuse me, yes, the original Final Fantasy VII in Japan did not have a Diamond weapon fight. It did not have Emerald weapon nor Ruby weapon. So, the sequence here is significantly different.
Mm-hmm.
It's just I don't know, it just shows the High One flying away and the crater exploding, and that's pretty much it.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, there's really no way to compete with a speedrun of this game in Japanese. If you're doing the original Japanese version, because of what Carcinogen just said, and also because of the text being in kanji a lot, so there's fewer text boxes for cutscene.
well, I mean, the original Japanese version, I don't know about that, because like at Ultimate Garden, the Japanese RPG record site, there's Final Fantasy VII International has a time of like 7:40 something maybe, or maybe like 7:20 something.
Really?
Whereas the original Japanese version is still at like 8:30. So.
Also, that cutscene, correct me if I'm wrong, that is the first time we've actually seen the real Sephiroth, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Outside of flashbacks.
It's
yeah,
inside of
correct.
the glacier.
Yeah, that is.
Or whatever you want to call it. Crystal.
Don't try to I mean, if you've never played this game before, watching a speedrun of it is not going to help you understand the plot. You need to play this game yourself.
Really playing it for the first
Yes.
time, honestly, is also probably not going to help you understand the plot.
You're gonna have to like
Yes.
play it and then read up a little bit, and then you'll have that. Oh.
Yeah, it's like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
So that's what
Just play it twice.
Yeah.
And then play it again.
Alright, well, moving right along here, we got $20 from Angelo Lizzie.
Hey, thanks, Dad.
Awesome job, guys and gals. Shout out to lag.com and Mercury Zelda 2, Mercury Dad, Mom, and Sis.
Mercury family.
Thanks, Mercury Dad.
Mercury Dad is a cool guy.
He really is.
So $20 from Jane Halkala. Thanks for entertaining everyone for the past few days for a good cause. Waiting for your next marathon and more co-op and race runs in earnest. Put this donation towards Final Fantasy VIII because it introduced me to the series.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I was like, what is this?
see, we got $100 from Joel Binmark. This brings back memories. A friend bought PS1 and FF7 when he was abroad, and when he got home and we were all set to play, we found out it was in Spanish and we couldn't change language. We were around 12 to 13 years old and still managed to finish using a Swedish to Spanish dictionary. Keep up the good work.
Wow,
Nice.
that's pretty hardcore.
Indeed. Making do. So we got $30 from Eric Kronberg, says you guys are awesome. Well, thank you very much. And thank you for the donation. We got $20 from Elliot Bucci with no comment attached. $100 from Andrew Horner, again with no comment attached, but thank you all for the donations. We do appreciate it. $20 from David Burnett, again with no comment. $10 from Niall Story. Great to see one of my favorite FF games being run this marathon. Shout out to my wonderful girlfriend Phoebe, if possible, and keep kicking cancer's ass. So yeah, shout out to Phoebe and cancer's ass. Well, it'll get kicked. So, making your $10 work for you. Thank you very much. $125 from Jonathan Sinkowski. Last one of the marathon. You guys done good this year. I'll be back next year helping out. Congratulations, guys. Put this to FF6 still being the best FF.
No. 5 was getting close to being second. Someone donated $300 for 5.
Wow.
Because they're smart.
I love 5. I really do.
It's going to be a job class FF. It's going to be tactics.
No.
That's all there is to it.
No.
You can be wrong. It's okay.
Wow. It's going to be the back and forth.
We can rock, paper, scissors.
You're going to be like a bloodbath in the room.
Yes.
We got $20 from Valentin Niger. My final donation. I'd like to thank you all for organizing such an awesome event and making it even better than I expected. Taking some days off work definitely paid off. Also, shout outs to Poxnor for being so insanely generous. My respect. P.S. The best FF is 6. Had to mention that video. Oh, it opened the floodgates. $20 from Christopher Graziadio. That's an interesting last name. No comment attached though, but thank you very much for the donation. $20 from Kenneth Johansson. This is Mist Mage. Here's my final donation from the marathon, bringing me up to $65. I really enjoyed myself once again and been seriously impressed by the success of the event. I don't personally have a connection to cancer, but it's not like I don't sympathize, as I do have heart disease in the family, which is similar in some ways. Keep on rocking, guys. We are all the men and women. Well said, sir. Well said. $35 from David Sturm. Thank you very much, but no comment attached. $20 from JJ Foot. My final donation of the marathon. Thanks for some awesome runs, everyone. $20 from Caitlin Cashman. Hey guys, just donating $20 for Final Fantasy VII Part 2/3 for a total of $90. Keep up the excellent work. Thanks for all the entertainment so far. Cannot wait for the HD VODs. Eagerly awaiting the next installments. Thank you very much, Caitlin. $30 from Cale Campbell. Loved all the speedruns, especially SMRPG. Looking forward to more of these marathons in the future. I think it's a pretty safe bet we're going to keep doing them. So, these are a lot of fun to do. So you got $50 from Will Hurstbrunner. Please put this towards the name Vincent Sparkles. Can't wait to hear One Winged Angel. Oh, that's serious time right there.
Oh, here we go again with the 7.
It's it.
At least you're better in rhythm this time.
I'm starting to get it, yeah.
Yeah.
The first time it was, oh.
There was problems there.
Run in front of the room.
Don't mind me if I cut in line.
Let me just play an Ilseroth just so we don't have like a guitar.
We've had the whole thing.
This
This chat says this is why SDA does not accept rhythm games.
Honestly, I was halfway down the hall and all I could hear was the snap clack. I'm like, oh, of course, it's another whatever. Turf.
I wish Poxo would punch her back.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Right now, they just untied her. Come on.
Alright, I'm gonna try to sneak in a few more here before Epic Girl Fight of the Century.
Oh, yes.
We got $50 from Carol, the host, with no comment attached, but thank you very much for the donation. $30 from Victor Sandfors. I used to sleep normally, but then I took some speed runs to the face. Thanks for some awesome entertainment. Oh, and by the way, Jedi Mind Trick, that mastery sword is mine. Well, you have to generate Jedi Mind Trick a random number generator. So I wish you luck with that, sir. How strong is the Force with you? $5 from I'm not gonna read that guy's email address.
Best character.
Arian? I'm gonna so $5 from them, no comment, thank you very much.
Esports and Old Bobby can run away from this fight here. Apparently they forgot to turn on the no escape flag for this one fight.
It's not quite as funny as being able to run away from Lava Spawn and Chrono Trigger, but
Yeah.
it's the same concept at least.
Force will form against
We got $25 from Jacob Birdie with no comment attached, but thank you for the donation. $10 from Lorenzo Rizzo. Here's to another year of great speedruns and many more by SDA. Keep fighting cancer. My cousin was 26 when he was diagnosed. Now he is cancer-free. Hopefully you guys get FF9 in one of these years, and a pot for getting Excalibur 2. It would be an interesting donation incentive, certainly. And one that would probably not be.
Well, if it's a speed run, we want to get Excalibur 2.
I think he means like the prize Excalibur 2.
I wouldn't mind doing FF9 from her.
Maybe you and me should collab this year, because I've been thinking about it. It'd be fun to do an RPG.
Yeah.
Because I haven't tried it yet.
We got $10 from Michael Iverson. Run, the Swedes are coming!
Oh no!
$10 from Daniel Dixner. Thanks for the greatest marathon ever. Can't wait for the next one where you hopefully speedrun Muramasa for the Wii. Cheers from Sweden.
Okay. So, I have some bad news. Unfortunately, my roommate couldn't find the drivers for the PS2 memory card to PS3 adapter. So, yeah, I guess my save files are kind of stuck on memory card, and another way of getting them out here. No weapon quick kills.
Aww.
Sorry. It's hard.
So you're gonna go steal a bunch of daisies, buy a bunch of gravity material.
Yeah, I'm sure we can think of something.
Oh, we can do it. No problem. It's easy.
It's easy.
It's too easy to break FF7's combat system.
Alright, well, $30 from Richard Williams with no comments. $20 from Karen Gibson. I've been watching the marathon since the start. I regret not being able to see the SMRPG run, but I'll catch that when it's uploaded. This has raised more money than I ever thought possible, and I wish to thank you all for the entertainment these last few days. Hopefully this will bring us closer to a future with less cancer. Put this on Final Fantasy VIII. Let's see. $30 from Jean-Charles Valeret? I'm not sure. Valeret, I think. I'm not sure. Awesome Marathon. FF6 is the best Final Fantasy. $30 from Jonathan Worley. Love the runs. Lost a ton of sleep this weekend due to watching so many awesome runs. Great job, everyone involved. Can't wait to see who wins those bundles and that Master Sword. So we got $30 from Andrew Fallhaber with no comment attached, but thank you for the donation. $30 from Jen Castle. Thanks to you all. You were/are great from Jen. Thank you very much. $20 from David Archie. Sad to see the marathon almost over. Can't wait until the next one. Great job, everyone. Would love to win that PlayStation Saturn RPG bundle.
So apparently, in Shinra, policy is for all executions to proceed as scheduled in the event of apocalyptic weapon attacks, which strikes me as a little strange. But okay.
You gotta stick to the schedule.
Yeah.
Schedule.
Also, can I just preemptively say worst gas chamber design ever coming up here?
Nah, it's perfect.
What, you mean having a means of turning off the gas inside the gas chamber?
Exactly.
I mean, what if they lock themselves in by accident?
That's a reward. If you can break out, then you get to live.
Yeah.
So I just thought of something. We may be able to save this.
Oh, bye-bye.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
So we got $30 from Christopher Miller. It says, keep up the good work. Oh, we intend to.
Keen. My favorite lines of dialogue in the game. Shut up!
I'm in a hurry!
Keen. It's me, Moose.
Definitely does not look like any moose I've ever seen. It's a very rare breed.
A breed of moose.
A breed of
Sure.
moose, yes.
There's no time to explain.
Go ahead, Richard.
Alright, now we got $30 from Carl Hill. No comment attached, so thank you for the donation. $10 from Wilson Mann with no comment attached. Again, thank you very much. $15 from Diego Terrace. This marathon is almost over. Frowny face. However, that means I can spend less time watching and more time playing, which includes trying to speedrun Gun Valkyrie. I hope I can join a future marathon to help SDA and PCF defeat cancer. $20 from Steven Altamirano. Never really watched speedrunning until Siglemic's recent SM64 run, and this marathon has been awesome, putting $20 towards the RPG bundle.
You damn cat. Okay, you have to make a specific sequence of moves to get out of here. They're mostly pretty obvious, to be honest.
And you have as much time as you need.
Yeah. She's very good at resisting this gas.
This one here is a little finicky, though. Yeah. Pressing the buttons together.
Reminds me of the Red Tree music.
What music?
The Red Tree music in Deadly Premonition. You have a pound tree.
Yeah, it does kind of sound like that.
Red Tree's so scary.
I love that song.
I love the animation you get if you lose at that room. Highly specific laser shots! I have to let Tifa out!
Look at
He's helping.
Yeah.
What have we missed?
And he must use Colgate.
Oh,
not the face.
Oh, shout to the face. There goes his teeth.
There goes his head.
It's a really big weapon. For the rest of them, anyways.
That one's Sapphire.
Well, yes. Although they don't really call it anything in the game.
Right,
Yeah.
It was confirmed later on that its name is Sapphire
But
Weapon.
Ultimate should be called Amethyst.
I was like sad when that dude was attacking. I was like, oh man, we get to fight this awesome thing. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, sadly.
Tanzania donations. We got $20 from Johannes Greibel with no comment attached, but thank you very much. $13.03 from Jan Geldsetzer. Pronounce my first name, Jan. Sorry. Jan Geldsetzer. Final donation of mine to create a nice looking numbers total. Using this donation to say that this marathon was indeed awesome. I especially enjoyed the Yoshi, Mario, and Zelda runs and everything between Psychonauts and FF7 Part 2. Thank you all on your... Thank you all of you on the stream and making this event possible. You are so more the men and women than I could ever be. Congratulations to cracking no less than 3 donation goals as far as I could follow and being so close up on the 4th. This is that it's going to fall. No need to say this marathon collected more than all the previous one put together, eh? Please insert an applause for your awesomeness. Could you fill me in on what's going to happen during the end credits bonus part, whatever you want to call it? And that's going towards something. He told me to stop reading, so I did. So.
That guy just admitted to liking Bubsy 3D.
You know.
He
He
said
did?
everything
Wants to be
was-
secretive.
He said
Oh,
everything
yeah.
was got.
Oh.
He liked Bubsy 3D, he just admitted it.
Stuck up to the end. Quit slapping this.
Yo,
Oh,
when
yes.
Oh.
Okay, no, this
Oh.
is.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
You.
Oh.
It's
Wait
on.
a minute.
It's on.
Do it!
Oh.
Go, girl.
Slap.
Why does it shoot
Now
with
that'll
the
slap. Where is the block?
Ordinarily, you'd want to do you have to slap the first time to start the mini game, if you want to call it that. But then for fastest possible completion, you'd want to do nothing. But I had a little.
I really want you to win the slap fight, though.
It's just should have had a slap chop.
Slap chop.
Bye-bye.
Get Vince back in this.
What about the Brady?
Alright, during Escape, we have $20 from Sebastian Johansson. One last donation from me before going to bed. Thanks for another awesome marathon. Oh, and back to Jan's question about what's going to happen during like the end credits thing. Is basically we just go around the room, everybody gives shout outs to people who they want to give shout outs to, and we I don't know, we just talk at the camera while Kraven plays in the background for like an hour. And bonus streaming will start probably sometime tomorrow. There's no real set schedule for it, but keep an eye on the front page. We're going to keep the streams up, and we will be streaming from here for the next couple of days. But yeah, it's going to be a little more casual. We've got some people who want to do like, you know, have some runs they want to do. Some people just want to play some games that they think are cool.
Some people just want to sleep.
Yeah. So we're definitely playing it by ear from that point on. But yeah, stick around. It could be fun. It'll definitely be a thing. So you've got $90 from Brandon Smith. Good job on the marathon, guys. With the drawing to a close, what's everybody's thoughts on how it went and what you might do different for your next one? Well, we'll talk about that during the end credits section that I just referenced. So stay tuned. Watch the rest of FF7, and oh, you might find out. Let's see, $40 from Tinky Updike, $20 towards each of the bundles, which brings me to $90 for all my chances at the Master Sword. I've enjoyed all the runs and have discovered new runners to watch throughout the coming year. Keep up the good work. Alright, and just for general clarification, if you make a $20 donation, that gets you in for all the bundles just at once, so no need to donate for the bundles separately, though you can if you want. I'm not going to tell you not to.
PCF definitely appreciates it.
Indeed. Yes. We got $30 from Eric Bushman. This is both a contribution to prevention of cancer, but also a tip of the hat to the whole SDA team who do an amazing job, and I love watching every event you guys have. Okay, thank you very much, and thanks for the donation. $20 from Jackie Thompson. Excuse me. It's been said 1,000 times, but it can't be said enough about what you guys have done is absolutely amazing. Please put this towards the best Final Fantasy being the 1994 Final Fantasy anime, because seriously, how could you argue with a girl shooting chocobos that look like flamingos out of her? Okay, it sounds classy. And for anyone who hasn't seen it, no, I'm not joking. Last time I donated, you guys called me Miss Thompson, but I'm actually a guy. Believe me, I'm not thrilled with my name either. Well, thanks, Jackie. You sure are the man, and I say that with authority, because, well, you gave away your gender, but alright. Let's see, $2 from Eric Hare, who says, sorry, I really don't have a lot of money. I'm a student, so $2 was all I could pitch in. Just wanted to mention that the FF7 speedrunner sounds similar to Lilia, who you should definitely get for next year's events. If you don't know who he is, shame on you.
He doesn't, he would never ever come here.
Yeah.
Not because he doesn't like us, but because he has OCD.
Yeah. Okay.
He is the master of Bubsy 3D and finding bugs in video games, and he's the most interesting man on the internet. Get him and he will raise more money for cancer. I guarantee it. P.S. What if Sephiroth was a boy? It kind of is. He's a thing. But
the world may never know.
Indeed.
You can make that a donation challenge. Is he a boy or is he a girl?
Go.
So I'm doing a little clearance shopping here, where I'm going to sell all of basically some materia that I've been brewing for most of the game up until now, along with basically all excess armor and accessories that I don't need anymore.
Don't let yourself!
Everything must go.
Yes.
Fire sale.
Go. It's such a useless
Oh,
armor.
you found those bronze bangles since the beginning of the game.
Yes. I do need to hold on to one piece of armor in the protect ring, but everything else must go.
Go, go, go!
As many as you can.
Okay, and then one more HP plus.
Alright.
So we should have like a hoedown square dancing and stuff.
And I'm doing a little short side quest here to get a curse ring too, which has some very beneficial effects counter to its name that we'll explain when they become relevant. Sorry, no Yahoo this time.
Okay. Just an update on the Vincent naming war. We have currently in the lead is Brooks at $358. Sparkles is close behind at $337. And just because I want to shout it out, Hobo Joe's bringing up third with $70. But that's coming up. So if you want to name Vincent, now's the time. If you're a fan of Brooks and want to keep it safe, keep it safe. And if you're a fan of Sparkles, well, get that money in there and put it over the top. Alright, but moving on here, we got $20 from James Gray. This is for you guys to do your end of the marathon group hug shirtless. That's going to be a lot of people.
No.
And yeah,
It's $20.
For $20, yeah.
You're gonna have to donate at least 50%.
Yeah.
$20 is usually enough
More
to
like
get one of the shirts.
Yeah.
We're kind of, no.
No, just take that off the table right now,
Yeah,
because
no.
if you say it, yeah. We learned that last year.
Attaching numbers is dangerous business.
Yes.
It definitely is.
Shoutouts to NyQuil.
Well, at least we know Poxnor is too much of a gentleman to spike that football.
We got an update on the total. It's $135,000 now. There you go.
Cyanide, just like
Shipping would not be showing the comments yet. We do have a bunch of on-site donations. So, yeah, but that's fantastic. Thank you so much, everybody. Well, let's let Chipping catch up before we worry about bumping goals. Let's see, but moving on here, we got $15 from Fabrice Navarez. Greetings from France, awesome project, congrats guys, keep fighting, keep playing.
What is a good cloud? A dot 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 good.
Maybe he really wants a gherkin.
So we got $10 from Daniel Goodman. Really enjoying the marathon. FF5 is the best.
Yay!
Yeah.
And we got $60 from Philip Steele. Thanks for the great runs. Crossing my fingers for that RPG pack. You and me both, man. You and me both. $5 from Lori Niskanen. Pronunciation. Your pronunciation guy helps me none. Because it has lots of weird characters in it.
Phonetic symbols or something?
Oh no, they're even worse.
Yeah.
They didn't translate properly.
Yeah, not supported by our donation tracker apparently. But last donation for
Next year, right?
So hopefully I got it right. Here's the hope and fingers crossed. But
This year's just gonna be Microsoft Sam yelling out all the donations.
Last donation for the run. I have to thank you guys for giving me a lot of entertainment. Love the Shadow of the Colossus run. Not a lot of people can say they earned $125,000 from playing games for 5 days for charity. Well, we can't say we did that because we were at $135,000.
Yeah.
125. Well, that would be inaccurate, and well, that will not do. But thank you very much. Do appreciate it. So we got $20 from Zyre on the forums. Excellent marathon, everyone. Let's hope that the next marathon will be just as successful and that I will be able to be there in person.
Thanks, Zyre.
Thanks, Zyre.
So you got $10 from Christian Bilte, maybe? I'm not sure.
But hey guys, the third marathon I'm watching, you always manage to improve over the last one. Keep up the good work. Greetings from Germany, from Kuroto. $90 from Andre Coard with no comment attached, but thank you for the generous donation, do appreciate it. $20 from Bryce Davis. Been looking forward to the second part of this run after the first half, even though I'm not much of a fan of FF. I would put this towards none as the best FF game, but since it's still pretty safely in first, I instead voted for Final Fantasy Tactics.
Oh, nice choice.
Someone mentioned earlier that there's been pretty good showing of genres in the marathon, but strategy RPG has been pretty underrepresented. It would be nice to see
You just have to say that Palmer cleaned up pretty well after getting hit by that truck on disc one.
Must be all the lard.
Yeah, oh, the lard.
No, I think he's turned into an invalid. I mean, he's like,
I think he's dead inside.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, he's totally dead inside. Look at him, he doesn't react.
I think they
He doesn't sing and dance.
He blinks, he just doesn't react.
The meetings are too empty without him.
Anyway, about the strategy RPGs, they're generally not too great for the speedrunning live because either there's randomness, which can cost a lot of time, or it's mainly just playing pre-played strategies. You know? Not that it would be pointless, but also a lot of strategy RPGs are quite long, and it would be basically the same thing for 3 hours or so.
Yeah, like a really solid live run of Final Fantasy Tactics would probably run at least 5 hours.
Yeah.
Like at least, and that's like if everything goes swimmingly.
Probably mean more stuff like Warcraft.
And it would be a bunch of leveling followed by a bunch of calculator scams.
Yep.
Shout. Oh, is it yell? Sorry. Yell.
But yeah, I wouldn't call it an impossibility, but I wouldn't exactly call it a probability. And Tactics is one of my favorite games, just period. So
yeah, just because games are fun to play doesn't necessarily make them good for speedrunning, especially live.
Or for that matter, just because games are fun to speedrun, that doesn't necessarily mean they are fun to watch being speedrun. They're two very different things.
Indeed. So we're also moving on here. We got $20 from Dale Pauls, 20 to get into the drawing, and for an Aglaria head shaving.
Ooh.
That could happen. Oh, it could. I'm not sure what the total for that's at, but
people are donating too much for Best Final Fantasy. They're not donating enough for the shaving.
Yes,
It's
do
their
not
own
donate
fault.
for
It's
the
not
shaving.
happening.
Ordinarily, I'd use Red 13 for my third party member in this, but because you all donated for me to get Yuffie, I'm going to use her here.
Alright. Get her a little screen time.
I didn't realize her name was Moose when you told me this before. I had like.
Oh, I'm sorry, Moose.
I kind of missed the point. Yeah.
Needs more old Bobby.
Old Bobby.
So we got $100 from Harrison Pantera. This is a great thing you guys are doing. Thanks for the entertainment over the past few days. Thank you very much for the donation. $30 from Andreas Stride. 3FF73. Oh, probably those are hearts, because we don't get the greater than or less than.
Oh, less than don't come through, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a reason for that.
Well, yes, but
it's not my fault.
No, it's Chipin's fault.
Yeah. Let's see, we got $30 from Francesca Frezza. Thanks for all the lovely entertainment. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you for the donation. $33.33 from Cameron Lozano. Sweet runs, guys. please take this money before I spend it on my Magic the Gathering addiction.
Will do.
There's numbers you can call for that. So, but yes, I know I too was once a Magic the Gathering addict, but I pulled myself out of it.
You're a better man for it.
Got more spending money. That's
Yeah.
So we got $10 from Tyler Park. Hey guys, keep up the good work. I'm already looking forward to next year's marathon. Thanks for all the nostalgia. Final Fantasy 14 is the best Final Fantasy ever.
14.
These people must be in the future.
No, 14 Town is another MMO.
Yeah.
It's always.
Yeah, 14 's
it's
been
only
out.
Sable was not out yet then. Oh, was it 13 too?
13 too.
is actually out as well.
Is it?
Japan.
Japan. Okay.
So we got $10 from Christopher Valor. No comment attached, but thank you very much. $20 from Alexander Oman. I want to put the 20 toward naming Vincent Sparkles. Great event, sad to see it end, but that's probably just as well as I have exams coming up and have been glued to my screen. So yes, we'll be giving you back your free time shortly. But,
Legs on mushroom.
Yes. Better watch out.
Mushrooms have that laser technology.
Indeed.
yeah.
There's those future mushrooms.
Did they
Yeah,
escape the
future
city?
shrooms are scary.
I don't know.
Destroy-
Sorry.
destroy the sea.
In the future, the mushroom eats
That's the
you.
wrong one, isn't
It
it?
goes in the forest and picks
Something in
you.
the lab. I don't remember.
allowed to live in the sea.
No, he guards the secret of the hidden lab.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
it. That's it.
That's split mushroom.
Rolling right along here, we got $5 from Max Young. Shout out to Powixel for this awesome run, and it's both breakdown and super hella mega ultra J man. A couple of
So,
my-
so what the curse ring does is it increases pretty much all of your stats and then gives you automatic death sentence in each battle, which may sound like a bad thing, but I'm fast enough that I don't need to worry about that, and because of said stat boosts. So. Please proceed.
He's still using spin.
Well, we are apparently a couple of his favorite SCA personalities, and thanks for providing me with many laughs again this year. Anyways, here's a few bucks to help out Final Fantasy II in the rankings. I also enjoyed the Origins edition, but the great 8-bit ballroom dance number just before the game's end is priceless. Thanks for the marathon, everyone. Kakarot. Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Thanks for the kind words.
Yes, thank you for the kind words.
Alright. I'm gonna finish my plate, though I can load my plate back up again as soon as I'm done with it here. We got $20 from Pierre Berthio. Thanks to you. Hey, thanks to you for the donation. Do appreciate it. $5 from Mario Parker. Elliewood here. Great marathon so far. Keep it up, and also say hi to J-Man and Ron Scout. Hi.
Hi. Hi, J-Man and Ron Scout.
I'm somewhere else. We'll get him later.
Mana.
$100 from Benjamin Schultz says Neo Xeon Banzai. Neo Xeon Banzai indeed. I couldn't have said it better myself, man. But thank you for the donation. Do appreciate it. $20 from Ryan Vogt. Best Final Fantasy, put 15 towards FF6 and 5 towards Final Fantasy Legend, and ask Final FFL to give me 6 months of my life back, please.
So Poxnor cuts life to pieces. Is that what, with Saw or whatever?
Whoa, this is total mind blow. I was totally expecting him to drop into the random like FF8 or something.
Yeah, you thought.
Legend.
Wishful thinking, man. It's okay. You'll get through
Man, I was going to exploit the system.
Yeah, you thought. The system exploited you.
I guess I'll have to, get some laser removal for this whole thing now. So
that'll just be a mark of failure.
Yeah, it's just a mark of failure now.
Alright, moving on with the donations, we got $45.99 from John Phillips. Hey, this is my LD's final donation. I'd like to give shout outs to Trihex, Lee, Cypher, P, Ness, Weasel, Twig, Cosmo, Mike89, Duckfist, Tampa, and Ski Fox for their amazing lungs, and Lee's diaper. Shout outs to Deloy, Channel Super SMW, Channel Earwax, and my mate Washi, and Zach7 Buttface Loser. By the way, Final Fantasy 7. I'm not going to keep reading that. But it's his opinion when we're entitled to our own. But I'm not going to read his opinion, because I'm entitled not to.
But we thank you for the donation
Thank
anyways.
you for the donation. Thank you very much. Maybe it was $46 and not $45.99. Maybe.
Yeah, I saw it. I read it after.
See, we got $40 from Alex Levine. This marathon's been amazing. I wish I'd gotten to watch more of it today. It was my entire weekend's entertainment. But of course, work got in the way. Work. This donation will round me out at a neat $100. So here's hoping I manage to win something. And even though it probably won't make a difference at this point, I'm putting $40 towards Final Fantasy VI as the best Final Fantasy. Thanks for all the great runs, and I'll definitely get back to watching.
Oh, every dollar makes a difference.
Yes.
Indeed, it does.
I think maybe meant more towards the best Final Fantasy.
Well, in that case, that too. Plenty of time left.
Let's see, we got $20.22 from Elizabeth Ziriata. Last donation, just wanted to say awesome job and can't wait to support you in the next marathon. And Final Fantasy III USS NES was the best. So I guess FX6 kind of sneaky way of saying it.
So you can't. There's kind of a rhythm you have to get into with those levers right there. You can't just mash up and triangle as fast as you can, or else you won't actually be able to pull them.
Okay.
$100 from James Stapleton. I'm having trouble deciding which Final Fantasy game is best, so put 50 on Rainbow Dash and 50 on Fluttershy. I love it. Who are we to tell you what your favorite is? Even though it's so tempting.
Oh, nice.
But $5 from Gautier, because Luton loves what you all do. You are all the man.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I love what Luton does. Luton is one of my favorite people.
So we got $3 from Adam McDonald. Elk here again with a donation from the DJs and writers of 91.8 The Fan. www.918thefan.com. I'll be sending people here all during my show. Awesome cause. Also for anyone watching who likes Asian anime video game music, tune in sometime. Oh, and that RPG Jumble Bundle and another shot of Master Sword is too much to pass up on. So thank you very much, Adam. That's really cool. Thanks for shouting us out on your radio station. That's awesome. Really do appreciate it. Definitely one of the more unique ways of promoting that I've heard.
Okay, this guy can be a little tricky, but the remaining two, I'm going to use my remaining 2 TS bombs on him to make him not so much.
He has a unique piece of armor too. You can steal from him, right?
I think that's the next one after this. Evil Gun.
So like these kind of like mini armor compared to the rest of them.
Yeah, he is a lot smaller than he is.
Wolfmaster.
Because you got that barrier off and one more apple lung to beat him. There we go.
Great. Okay, well, moving right along here, we've got $20 from Stena Larson. Awesome marathon. Thanks, everyone. Thank you for the donation. Do appreciate it. $5 from Franz Mulbauer. Thanks for the nice games. Awesome FF7 skills. Wish I'm so good. I was so good. I'm not sure. And again, weird characters showed up. So, but we get the sentiment. Thank you very much. $40 from Christian Witzini. You guys rock. Greetings from Germany. $30 from Gerardo Arbizu. You guys are great. Keep up the great work. Glad to be part of such good cause. Thank you very much. We do appreciate it. $30 from Gerard Jaquel. Thanks all SDA for this awesome event. Thanks Eli and Mr. NV. I'm not sure exactly what that last bit is.
Oh, that's the guy who did the Eli thing.
Oh, okay. Yes, well, yes, thanks to him indeed. And thanks to Eli. That was cool to hear about. That put a smile on my face, definitely. So we have $12.89 from Rob Trison. If I did my math right, this puts me at exactly $90 just for 3 entries into that Master Sword drawing. And as a side bonus, I get a chance to win the awesome Black Mage Perler. In honor of that Perler, I have to put this donation towards FF1 as my favorite Final Fantasy, because without it, we wouldn't have any of those other Final Fantasy games. One final shout out to number ##SMW. It has been great watching the marathon with you guys. Also, shout out to the speedrunslive.com. Best of luck to you, Whistle, and thanks to SDA for putting on another awesome marathon.
Thank you very much.
So we got $30 from, once it gets there, come on, from Dean Yermoska. Thanks for everything you guys are doing for the charity. Final Fantasy V is the best in my opinion.
It's kind of a bit weird. You have to press up and triangle and down and X here in order to complete this, but it doesn't matter what order you do them in, you'll get the same outcome. Wow.
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 Sweet. Once again, the day is saved. And Ultimate is free. So
yep.
and
Ultimate is free. Just to run out of time. You have to run out of time to fail it.
Okay, we got $30 from Tim Dunlap. You guys rock. I watched about 70% of the marathon and couldn't let it finish without donating something. I look forward to catching the games I missed on recording when available. GG, FF6 is the best. Or, wait, that's 4. Okay, got that back. Go Roman numerals. I'm so good. So we got $15 from Albert Fields at Dokkan.
Scars all over your body.
So we got $20 from Evan Green. I just stopped practicing King of Fighters 13 just to finish off your marathon. This will be my last donation to you guys. Glad to be a part of it. Also, we need more Buster Rules in every game forever. So.
This is basically my last chance as part of the route to buy stuff from shops, so I just do a quick check to make sure I have enough Phoenix Downs and Tranquilizers to finish the game, which I do.
Hooray!
Yay.
Alright.
We got $20 from lag.com over there for Sparkles for Vincent.
Awesome.
Let's see, we have a $500 donation.
Probably about what, like half an hour away from cutting that off now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's just as well. Chicken just crashed, so.
Oh
God. Well,
Oh, this is a treat for people.
Hopefully it comes back.
yeah, coming up. This is
Here's
fun.
his donation.
Alright.
Yeah,
Read off this $500 donation here from Daniel.
Angle to the right there, did not have to talk to that guy.
But Daniel Haas says, happy to help out this great marathon. Keep up the good work, guys and girls who dress like guys. Well, thank you very much for the very generous donation. Do appreciate it. We got $5 from Anders Solderholm. This marathon has been awesome. Thanks a lot for uniting gamers to do good. Also put these $5 towards a sparkly Vincent. $30 from Zach Ray. Great runs, guys. Donating those at 30 to help you meet your goal. My father's been diagnosed with cancer this year, and it's great to see you guys making a difference. My vote for best FF is FFX2. Haha, just kidding. FF9 all the way. I would like to say that 10-2 is really not that awful a game.
I like 10-2.
Yeah, it's got a great battle system, and the job class is very well. But if you just have to get past the whole Charlie's Angels.
If you turn the volume all the way down, its intrinsic value gets exponentially better.
It's a fun game. It's just got a pretty bad story.
I will say, relatively speaking.
All right, serious time.
Yeah.
Serious time.
Yes. This is a very difficult battle I have to fight here for the huge materia.
Yes.
Hard. Plexo, man, I don't know if you can do this.
Yeah.
You didn't spend any money on you.
No.
Oh man.
I only. Dang it! I must have hit the wrong button
It's
on my
low
controller.
percent.
This is the speedrun stress right here. You get through everything. Oh, going.
Ramp it on high.
Are these pro RTS strats?
Yes. All right. How do you want to explain what that was?
What kind of a Zerg rush was that?
It was just a crowd rush, you know.
That's all that matters.
So I basically just took advantage of a programming oversight there. One of the conditions for winning the battle is to have no enemy units on screen at once. So the game caps how far down you can, on the hill you can place them, but if I chain them together right at the start and then kill first enemy as soon as it appears, I trip the trigger to win, basically. And
that bird made a very gross
and that bird didn't win, apparently.
And you go outside and see what it was. Nope.
Nah.
Nope.
Nah. That's okay.
Got time for a couple more before next time.
I actually have a few more before I click refresh and probably get swamped again. But,
Good problem to have.
$5 from Gareth Johnson. Any chance of a Deadly Premonition run next year? Also, worst Final Fantasy game? We're not talking about the worst.
Yeah.
You can settle which one's the best, and we'll hash it out after that. So.
I would love a Deadly Premonition run. I don't know.
If you want Deadly Premonition, bother Ultra J Man.
Yes, he stepped out for a little bit. Yes.
We got $30 from Thomas Hudson. Sparkles, enough said. $30 from Aaron Moser. Says, keep up the awesomeness. We intend to, for at least a few more hours here. $20 from Eric Koziel. This is probably my last donation to the marathon, bringing it to a grand total of $100, not counting both of the shirts I've spent the last couple days glued to my monitors with this marathon, and I greatly look forward to the next one and potentially getting in on the speed running action on these games. Thanks a lot for the donation. We do appreciate it.
You're apparently coming off a little quiet on the screen.
Really?
Yeah.
Line of sight to the microphone. My voice is kind of going a little bit.
I can understand that.
But so we got $20 from Johnny Thunberg. Awesome event, guys. Keep saving those frames. Also, a breakdown after running Super Meat Boy this year. How about I want to beef the guy for the next marathon? No.
No, never.
It has stability issues, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Marathon game.
Yeah, that's it. All right.
It will never run itself.
You did not just crash.
You did not just crash. Those are like 3 words you need to know about that game. From a very sagely wise person.
So we got $25 from Essentia. Congrats on such a successful marathon. I think I've donated all I can. Wish I could have been more, but we have to replace our entire roof. Frowny face. Put this towards naming Vincent Sparkle. See you all at SGDQ 2 from Essentia. So thanks a lot, Essentia.
Thanks, Essentia.
Thank you, Essentia.
Your roof is more important.
Yes.
I totally understand. I think I forgot to get the huge material.
Did?
Is that
Alright, we got $5 from Christopher Gilgy.
Talking to
you
Tifa
did as good on my last name as I can
Ultimate
expect from
Weapon,
anyone
though.
speaking English, though my math isn't exactly good. I believe I can still barely afford my books. I hope. Oh, this puts towards none. Never was a fan of FF. Alright. So I guess I got close the last time. I don't even remember what I said the last time, but it was close then. Hopefully it was close now. But thanks for the donations, and good luck with your books. Maybe you can find a used one. Knock a little off. And we had 20 locally for Moo, 3 for the failed steal attempt, 7 for the luck you're going to have with the rest of the run, and 10 for the amount of seconds the sub minigame is going to take. Alright, and that gets me to current on the, since the last time I clicked refresh, which isn't close to current at all. But I'm going to
know how many?
I think he's okay.
I'm about to find out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm about to find out, but I would like to thank everybody who I just read off.
Sorry about that
hour
little
and a
route
half or
mistake
whatever.
there. I needed to talk to that guy and get the huge materia in order to advance the story.
But yes, but thanks to everybody I just read off. You were all the man, or possibly the woman. We'll settle that on a case-by-case basis, so whatever the case may be. I'm going to click refresh, and it's going to make me cry. It's not so... Looks like some comments.
Yeah, some comments came in.
Some comments
Again,
came in.
is really lagging out with you guys.
Alright,
Yes.
actually, I'm going to step out for about 5 minutes, I think. I will be right back. More comments and donations to come, unless somebody wants to leak into the void while I'm gone.
Hold on for a second.
Yeah. I don't know how I work donation tracker, so you go right ahead.
You click buttons, basically.
Leave every few minutes.
Indeed. Stefan Gustafsson, sorry, I need the accent, donated $26.67, saying, sad to see Neglaria's hair intact, last I saw him on stream, and best FF game is not 1, but all apart from 11. I have no idea what that sentence means, but I think he meant FF11. Please PM D-Bowlen in chat if that's not the case. Massive round of applause to the runners, and Brent's doing the rest of the work. Hey, I'm more than a grunt. That have made the marathon what it has become. Thank you all, and keep working out more tricks and glitches to make these runs even faster.
Pretty sure he was saying that they're all the best except for
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. You know what? I'm just going to throw that towards the Neglaria hair shaving bit, because you know what? That is still on, and that needs to happen. So...
Alright, so this is kind of an interesting battle here, because it's not really possible to win, even in a normal playthrough. I just have to survive for 3 turns, which can be easier said than done if you don't have the right setup.
Also steal another curse ring from him.
Yeah, and I get 3 chances to steal a second curse ring.
Hi, Moose.
Okay,
Now all the mooses on that planet are extinct.
Nice. Alright, come on, come on, come on.
Really good shot.
Yeah!
Esports is happening.
Yeah.
Esports.
The Moose and Earl Grey, not so much.
Alright, still serious-ish, or can I talk?
Go for it.
No, you're good.
$1 from Patrick F. Strand. I just spoke to a friend of mine, and that is an expert at donations. $1 is the best I can do. Well, you know what? $1 always helps.
It does help.
Thank you very much. $25 from Ashon Zadiv. These runs were awesome, to say the least. Love Contra and Metal Slug runs. Shout out to Cher because I believe in life after love. Okay, thanks. Glad you're well aware of that.
Cher is watching and she appreciates your comment.
Alright then, $20 from Suzanne Caddy. Well done on the power nerding, guys. It's been a great time watching you all. FF13 was my favorite. Lightning was so pretty. Alright then, sure. Eventually, it'll come up. Here we go. $20 from Johan Bruno, no comment yet. $45 from Hampus Bergen, I'm not sure, sorry. What Moo said, what you're doing is simply incredible. Hats off to all, and I always look forward to every instance of SCA marathons. The commentaries from the runners have been very entertaining, and things just keep getting better. I was especially flabbergasted and mind blown by Cosmo during Ocarina of Time. Just wow, you guys have a fan for life. Hampus. I'm sorry. I can do French, I can't do anything else. $5 from Anthony Mullis. Hey, this is Miserable Germ again. I donated another $5 because I heard Metabot is there. If he is there, can he wave his hand in acknowledgement? Also, I want to say that he's a brave soul for playing Sonic 06.
Yeah, he's definitely not here.
Yeah, I don't know where you got that information from, sorry, but thank you for your $5.
I played Sonic 06 though, hi. Terrible.
$30 from Robert Summer, no comment. At least not yet. $20 from Ross Piper. Hi guys, sorry it's not a huge amount. Unfortunately I'm not a poor man. It's enough to enter me in the SNES package though. Good job on the whole marathon, it's been brilliant. $20 is plenty, my friend, because every little bit helps. $10 from Allison Ching. The best FF game is the wheelchair scene.
Yeah, that seems pretty derpy looking.
So put that towards 7 then.
Yeah, it did just happen.
Good timing.
Weird. Anyways, $5 from Nicholas Grossman. Just a remark, because it's the third time, Wikipedia says the double S is pronounced like a double S, and it's an S, but in standard spelling it's only used after long vowels and diphthongs, while SS is used after short vowels. Sorry, you have somebody who does know a little bit of German, so yeah. I apologize for the other people who didn't pronounce that properly. It's not their fault. $30 from Justin Schmidt. You have pulled off an amazing event. Thank you very much. Stop me at any time, I guess. Is this a serious moment?
No. The opposite.
Totally serious.
My heart seems to be indicating that this is a pretty serious moment.
It's about as serious, Sam.
Serious.
Trevor Matthews donated $20 saying, great runs, very entertaining. Put my money towards the Slim PS2 bundle and Final Fantasy Star... No, sorry. Final Fantasy Star 4 is by far the best Final Fantasy.
Star 4. I like that. You're offering this out of your way. How's that?
That's good. We got magic cutscenes here.
$9 from Robert Hansen. Here's my last donation to the marathon because I need to make my donation total, including that kick and rad shirt, and even 50 or I'd go insane. Once more, you guys have done some pretty amazing things through all the hard work, and you have done speedrunning this game. No, and all the hard work you have done speedrunning this game. Sorry, I can totally grammar. Here's to killing cancer forever, and put this donation towards naming Final Fantasy 3 US/6 for the best Final Fantasy, because that laugh must be a neat trick at parties. I don't know what laugh you're referring to, but I love FF6. Oh, the icy, the rah thing. Okay, I gotcha. That's pretty good. $30 from Joachim Nord. Love your work, guys. Keep it up. Big shout out to Old Bobby and his amazing run setup too. Highlight of the marathon for sure. It's personally my favorite setup. Put the cash towards FF7 being the best. Cheers. I'm surprised nobody voted for the setup games being the best FF, but okay.
We did have some debate. We did have some debates in chat over what the best setup game in the series is.
It's
earlier.
2, man. Don't worry about it.
2 is overrated.
It's 2.
Set up, panic.
That's a spin-off of 3, though.
No, What's the original Japanese?
My last donation for the Maximum Master Sword attempts. Thanks for such a great marathon. I'll definitely try and watch the next one. Well, thank you very much, Lohan Silberg. $1 from Joey Nedro. I truly wish to donate more in addition to my prior 5, but my lack of income means this is all I have left on my account. Anyways, put this pitiful dollar towards the best FF game. I was equally torn between Tactics Advance and what I actually decided, but I chose Crystal Chronicles ultimately. Where is the FFCC love?
Two people like Crystal Chronicles.
You know what? I think it actually is 2. I just want to check that.
Well, yeah, it was him, and then that guy.
Yeah.
I'm sure. There can't possibly just be the 2.
I think it is.
No, there are 3. There are 3 people.
Oh, that's 50% more than you thought.
Wow. Played the entire game.
FF6.
It is.
Oh, okay.
FF6, which is very closely trailing behind None at 1,050. Yeah, incredible job, the contributors, for breaking so many milestones. Keep it going, love it all. Thank you very much. $30 from David Roby. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I just said from...
Oh, from David Roby. Hi everyone, I'd like to thank Speed Demo's Archive for this amazing event and say hi to all French community on eLive, and especially Mr. V. Sia. Mr. MV. Whatever. The guy who put up the eLive thing. Thank you very much for setting that up.
Merci beaucoup.
Yeah, merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup.
C'est très génial de toi. Whatever. Gustav Vidog. What's umlaut O sound like? Vidug. No. Gustav. Vidog. Vidhög. I'm sorry. $2.50 and Common Sense says that Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is the best Final Fantasy.
Vidhög. There you go. Okay.
Who's just making it up now?
Oh geez, I accidentally put that towards Tactics. Kinda sorry about that. Let me fix that for you. Anyways, or do you want to fix that?
What's that?
V-Dog, the stuff, please.
Yeah.
Cool.
So many
My bad. Yes, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance apparently is the best according to Gustav. Thank you very much. $100 from John Branca. No comment. You might want to run a merge. Christina Rose donated $30. I've been watching this marathon since Wednesday, and it's been amazing. My favorite moment has been the unfreezing that happened in Earthbound. It wasn't unfreezing, it was the amazing magic butterfly catching it during a teleport into the screen. It's, whatever, it's amazing. Don't worry about it. It was a very Earthbound moment. Put the money towards
It's almost indescribable, but it is amazing!
Yeah. Put this money towards FF7 being the best FF, and ignore the haters and keep running this game. We sure will.
Yes.
$10 from a very slow-loading tracker program.
Thank you, tracker program.
Although still a tenfold upgrade over Tracker 1.0.
Exactly.
Indeed.
$10 from Simon LaFlamme. Awesome marathon, guys. I love Funk Doc's runs of Castlevania. It was quite amazing. Of course, combo was insane. And thumbs up to Puexel. My favorite FF game is 6. Cheers.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. $10 from Brian Fruster. No comment. Looks like it should be a no accept to you. $15 from Kelly Yogi. This marathon's been amazing, just like all the other ones you guys have had. Much love from me and the rest of Team Solarbeard. Heart. $10 from Stephanie Jurin. Cancer sucks. It's a fad entirely too many people are getting into, and I don't like it. Beanie Babies and UGG boots are one thing, but cancer is something else entirely. Though I donate to a Prevent UGG Boots Foundation too. All the best. I have no idea what that is.
It's Ugg boots. Yeah.
Ugg boots?
They are really ugly.
Yeah.
It sounds like they're ugly. It sounds like they are meant to be ugly.
The name is accurate.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fair enough. $25 from Alexander Hairpin. No, Harpin. Sorry. We're all very tired.
Yes.
Hey guys, I'm donating to rest you guys take the time to beat the crap out of Scarlet as Tifa in the upcoming slap fight. I'm sorry, this is about an hour behind, but no, that ship has sailed. In any case, thanks so much for entertaining me over the past week. It is our pleasure. Thank you very much. $20 from Cyberbot X. Oh, this is gonna be. This is my last donation. I got a lot to say. Okay, Firstly, you forgot to mention Golden Sun as best FF game. We did not. It is totally in there.
Yes.
With that out of the way, this will probably make my final donation for the marathon. Called it. And what has right has been. I have to give congratulations to all the learners for their speedruns. Also, big congratulations to all the donors for their donations. What you guys have done is awesome. Getting enough donations in this one marathon not only surpassed all the other marathons, but also doubling last year's AGDQ. Very big accomplishment. Special thanks should also go to everyone who read off donations, as well as the techs who made sure the marathon went streamed smoothly. Thank you and thank you. While things didn't work out in regards to getting an SDA, a dedicated IRC server for the chat, I'm so honored to have made the channel op and help moderate the chat when I was able to do, and a big thanks to all the other ops as well. Yes, you guys have been doing a great job keeping the trolls at bay.
Round of applause for our amazing chat mods.
Yeah!
Yes.
Great.
Next time I see her, I need to clink van hammers with her now.
Where was I? I can see now just how hard it is to keep upwards of 3,000 people under control. Yeah, try 12,000 during Ocarina of Time. I hope that in the future I have the time and money to join you all in one of these marathons and possibly have a run of my own. And since Breakdown is reading these, and he's not sorry, he's had to take a step outside for a health break. Well, there you're back now?
I'm back.
Alright.
Keep going.
Thanks a
You're
lot.
stuck now.
All I have to say, all the donators are the man or woman. I'm sorry, I cannot say that in a breakdown.
They're all the man or the woman.
There we go. Whatever the he also added whichever the case may be. Helping such a great cause as prevent cancer. Here's to more successful marathons. I think that's the end of the donation.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Alright.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you, Cyberbot.
If you want to swap out, you're entitled.
I'll go to the end of this screen, and then you get to deal with the even more donations that are coming after.
Alright.
$20 from Brent McGill. Awesome speedruns, everyone. Has been very entertaining. Can't wait for the next marathon. Thank you very much. I need to learn how to click buttons. $20 from Linda Davies. My final donation. Thanks to everyone for an amazing few days. Well done, everyone. Love from Lag.mom.
Thanks, Lag.
Lag.mom.
See you in a week or so.
$30 from Austin Lipstay. I spent twice that amount drinking last night, so it's the least I can do. Really enjoyed watching. Keep it up. Oh, and might as well throw this out to FF8 as the best Final Fantasy game. Alright. Thank you very much. $20 from Sean Mannon. Thanks, guys, for all the hard work and entertainment. Great job on helping make cancer history. No problem. Yo. Thumb drive. It's okay, it's sturdy. Apparently I didn't click the button. $10 from Dave Wise. I don't think that's David Wise, but that would be pretty cool. In any case, thank you very much. $20 from Michael Tausig. This marathon has been amazing. I'm really sad that it's almost over, but you guys have done a great job with everything. I'm really happy to have been able to watch, enjoy, and help prevent cancer at the same time. You watch cancer? Okay, sure. My vote goes to FF4's best FF game. Thanks again for everything. No problem. Thank you for your $20. $20 from Paul Milken. No comment. At least not yet. And, oh, that was weird. $30 from Shane Del Rio, one of those three. You guys are just great. This $30 from me missing a lot of the marathon due to sleep in school. This really makes me want to get into speedrunning, and you guys are just so entertaining. I want the bundle, the sort, and the cancer destruction, and the $30 helps does that. Helps does that. Okay, I guess that's correct. This is definitely my last donation, period. I have no money for anything now. Also, this is for Vince being named Brooks because he deserves a third chance at being the hero. Alright, thank you very much.
Why does everything want to pop into the capture window when I try to open something? It's ridiculous.
It wants the screen time, trust me.
Yes. Part of XSplit is designed that way.
This is one of the rare points in the game, by the way, where the text auto-advances. My theory is that it's so that the climax of this cutscene lines up with the music.
It's possible. Is that it, or?
No.
Okay. $20 from Charles Griffin, also known as Miles. Congrats to everyone at the marathon, raising over $135,000. Let's see if I can make it there to the next year to provide some Metroid Prime series runs. Please do if you can. Thank you for your donation.
We would like that.
Yes,
I'd
Miles
like that.
is a beast.
Miles is a beast. I'm really impressed how far you have come from Classic Games Done Quick in 2010. 10 times the amount is an amazing feat. Oh, it's more than 10 times, my friend. Having lost both grandfathers to cancer and most recently the daughters of my next door neighbor, this cause is close to me. Also, I was looking at the best Final Fantasy list and the best one is missing, Dirge of Cerberus. End the sarcasm, however, I did apply it. Just because. You made the mistake of putting it down there. $30 from Tiffany Carmichael. I'd like to thank you guys for a very entertaining week. I'm hopefully looking forward to SDI's next event. Hopefully another Summer Games Done Quick or something along those lines. There will be another one, and yeah, please look forward to it. $20 from Mark Fletcher. Hi, guys and gals. Just wanted to say one final thank you for keeping me away from work for many, many, many hours. You guys should consider signing the SNES for the winter, as it would become more valuable in my opinion. That SNES would be covered in ink by the end.
Yes.
I'm sure you can fit a lot of signatures on that thing. There's a lot of people here. Also, if you guys will not hug shirtless at the end, you should consider hugging the couch. Has been a real team player. Agreed. The couch has been best assistant runner so far.
Yes.
Super comfy too. $30 from Casey Regar. You guys did a great marathon. Really enjoyed watching. Well, thank you very much. We really enjoyed putting it on. $22 from Chad Knight. I have been thoroughly impressed with all the runs and the generosity of the people that have donated. Brooks has died. Sparkles alone is best. There you go.
So,
yeah, we are approaching the end for that too.
How are you doing on actually applying the donations?
Does anyone ever explain why
Good?
Sephiroth just cuts off Geneva's head and just starts walking away with it? I mean, instead of like taking the whole thing, it just doesn't seem
portable.
I guess the head is sentient. Okay.
Maybe it would have come back for the rest.
Wasn't it the whole
Maybe
thing?
he's got like a little like Futurama case to put it in, you know?
Yeah, like the cells would like regenerate the whatever. Don't try understanding this game. 903 from Wiz Woodward Carlton. Hi, Saishu here. Is that right, Saishu?
That would be Saishu.
Saishu, I donated on the first day, but I don't think my comment was read. Oh well, I'll have the remaining change in my PayPal account. Also, thanks for helping me prove once and for all that every single person that has played Final Fantasy VII before is physically compelled to click their fingers to the text theme during constant runs, and I wasn't just insane for suggesting it. Yeah, no, apparently so.
By the way, shoutouts to Saishu. He is awesome. Like, every time I have streamed this game, like, he has just been there, and, like, has just helped me with all sorts of little random factoids. Saishu, you are awesome.
$30 from Nico Van Hein. There's like 3 8 notes in there. I'm not sure if it's correct. No? Alright then. Donating $30 to the Make Quixel Learn Shadow Flare Enemy skill and then use it at least once fund. I don't think we have such a fund available because this is my favorite spell in the game. Also, Weapon Raid is such a great tune. This game is giving out massive nostalgia vibes to me and lots of others. It's pretty cool.
If that can happen.
I mean, you're definitely gonna learn it.
Yeah.
He'll learn it. Is there any use for it there?
Not really.
No.
We could cast it, but it'd be a waste.
I guess I can try because it won't really mean anything.
Fair enough. Thanks for the great marathon. Let's see more great marathons in the future. Until then, keep saving those frames. We will. Oh right, this one. $1,000, $350 from our very special donator, Nolan Flug.
Whoa!
That is Radix, also known as Father SDA.
Actually, it's pronounced Radix.
Radix?
Radix is something completely different.
Fair enough. I've never actually heard the pronunciation of it.
Okay, fair enough.
Radix.
Radix
Alright
is
then.
the man.
Hey all, I just got home from the marathon and wanted to add 1% of the current total. I suppose it was 1% at the time, but yes, thank you. Congratulations to all to such a successful event. Radix, yes, thank you very much.
Yes.
A for the donation, B for Speed Demo's Archive, and yeah, just for hanging out with us here. $1,350. $100 from Samuel Jepson. Really good runs, especially seeing the Zelda runs last night. Thank you very much. $10 from Noel Barrett. Spaghetti literally shot out of my pockets every time I watched the stream. Is that a reference to Shadow of Colossus? I don't know.
That's spaghetti.
The spaghetti, good band name.
Just teach me how to do that.
$2 from Corey Thomas. Great job, Every. And to Oliver J. Man, I'll be buying Bubsy 3D now because I love bad games and I want to try it out. Thanks, everyone. This means a lot more.
You're gonna make Sam cry.
Thanks to everyone. This means a lot to me because I lost my grandfather in '88 due to cancer. Well, thank you for your story. $20 from Adam Gorman. Hey guys, love your work. Thank you for the good times this week, and I'm looking forward to the blooper reel.
Coming up. Coming up. Get ready for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There ain't no getting out of this. Wait for it.
Oh, do we have to cut off the Vincent donation?
Yeah, probably about 5 minutes until I get Vincent.
Okay,
So.
well, we just finished a merge, so cool, Maddie? Yes. Enjoy. I sure will. Well, actually, Breakdown will. It's beyond my jurisdiction. Is there any chance I could be entered for the giveaway going on at the moment for FF7? Not sure what that is, though. It's for 3 Perlers, a Chocobo Perler, a Moogle Perler, and a Black Mage Perler, and also you are entered to win the SNES bundle and or RPG bundle? And the SNES bundle, technically. As a grand prize, so yeah, sure.
Also, do we want to show those Perlers? Because we haven't really been showing prizes.
Probably. Where are they?
They're right over here.
Okay. No, they're not. They're to the
here.
right of the block box. So, yeah, do you want to call it out?
Way closer.
You got this Chocobo over here. Got this very, very surprised Moogle over here. And Black Mage. Final Fantasy 1. Black Mage, I believe.
Perlers made by
Mecha
Richter. Yes. Who can be commissioned? mechaisfly@gmail.com. Big thanks to him for making a lot of the Perlers that we were giving away. $30 from Andrew O'Connor. Last donation from me. Thanks for doing all this, guys. These runs have been awesome. Until next time, P.S. You should set up a ridiculous goal towards killing Emerald Weapon. I don't think any of that would be high enough at the moment. We don't really have a strategy for him. But thank you for $30.
Don't worry. I might have something lined up.
Oh.
I might.
Stay tuned.
Yes.
Kark is being very mysterious. $35 from Matthew Goldero, or possibly Mathieu Goldero. One of those two. Great marathon. Thank you for screwing up my sleep schedule. No problem. You're doing this for a great foundation. Already excited for the next marathon. Keep up the good work. We will. Or Quexa will. He's the only one doing work here. $30 from Leo Pettigray. Hello from eLive.pro. Breakdown. You was great. You hear that, Breakdown?
Breakdown.
He disappeared.
He did not hear that, sadly. He ran away.
He ran away, but I will sure to tell him that he was great. $25 from Christina Folk, no comment.
Why did you pitch the for esports disco that he cut?
Oh, that's a good question. Hold on.
Esports this time around.
Let's see, Pucks, Enemy School.
Just to be clear, he has like a 3-ring binder of notes for this game. That is not at all surprising.
Yeah, they can kind of sort of see it on camera.
Okay. Okay, there we go.
There's a reason why most people do this segmented, too.
Yeah.
Trying to memorize menu moves is not fun for this kind of game.
Trying to memorize menu moves in general is not fun for me.
Unless you're Cypher, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. That's just what he does.
Yeah.
I also believe Essentia for her FF6 run at AGDQ mentioned she practiced the menu manipulation more than anything else on the run, actually.
And it's actually surprising, for a lot of RPG runs, once you know exactly what to do, that is generally your biggest source of speed. Like, just not hesitating at any moment in time.
No IP plus?
I think, yeah.
Yeah, he's got it.
Yeah, I've got it. I've got
Not
it.
necessary for kids,
Right.
Okay.
Oh boy, that's fun. The tunnel bubble crashed, actually.
This is basically the most complicated menuing work for the remainder of the run.
Putty, do you know how to log in? No? Does anyone have the donation?
Alright, I think we need to start figuring out what Vincent's name is.
Well, unfortunately, our system just crashed for reasons very...
right?
Yeah, right
Another mishap like last
Okay,
time.
so...
I saved right before doing that menu.
So you just log in on that? Okay, just... Fair enough. Sorry, I can't read donation comments now. I gotta fix other fires.
So what? Do we have any more pizza here?
Probably.
Still quite a bit, isn't it? Oh, wow. Okay. Right 36, left 10, right 59.
The combinations are always the same, right?
Right 97. Yes. Success.
And I forget exactly how you figure out the combination.
There's notes like...
No,
There's clues scattered around the mansion.
That's right.
You're normally supposed to fight this guy the first time through, right?
Well, he's supposed to be pretty hard if you fight him at your first opportunity to do so.
Yes.
He's a pushover at this point, though.
Oh, I had to break it because I had to fix this now.
Network issues.
I think you just...
Okay, there we go. Nope, we still need more.
So what?
No, this boss is cake.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, it's just 7,000 HP.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, you're supposed to fight. You're supposed to fight this guy moderately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, your first time you go to him, right?
Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Kaboom. Toughest boss ever.
Well, he is kind of hard if you fight him the
If you
first
fight
time
him like
you
you're
go there.
supposed to in the game, yes.
Key to the base.
Alright. Let's keep rolling through these donations because there's oh so many of
Okay.
them.
We are working on getting Vincent's name right.
That's coming up close.
Alright. Now we got $20 from James Hartley, aka Tiberius, from the forums. This will be my last donation this year, but I just wanted to take the opportunity to say I'm proud of being a part of SDA, even if I don't have any runs up yet. The work you guys have done for this is just amazing. I think you all deserve to give yourselves a round of applause. Also, thanks for the insane amount of entertainment this last week. Hey, thanks a lot, Tiberius. And yeah, round of applause for everybody. Let's not start patting ourselves on the back just yet, though. We still got a ways to go.
That's information to one may not be information to another, but if you get Vincent first and you come back here after Cloud pulls himself back together, there's like an extra.
There's extra.
cutscene.
Yeah, if you go back in, well, yeah, you go back into
If you go into the
lab,
library there, then there's
yeah,
an
there's
extra
extra
cutscene.
cutscenes that fill in some missing pieces in the backstory.
But you know, Square Enix was nice enough to patch them in anyway, in their own special way. Rehash.
I want to get a drink.
Yeah. Me too.
That sounded pretty vicious. Alright, while we speed through Vincent dialogue here, we got $35 from Andrea Leaflore. Thank you very much, Andrea. No comment attached to that, though. $20 from Christopher Lehman. Let's get this to 150K. Hey, that'd be awesome. Couldn't pass up the chance
to see that
loot
animation
or
again.
donating
Like you do that, like,
20
five
to a
more times,
worthwhile
it's pretty
cause.
funny.
Also FS6 for best FF.
Alright.
Well, I think we're still trying to double check and make sure.
I'm on like my last donation here, and that's pretty much going to be the cutoff because if I try doing another merge, it will probably take another 10 minutes.
Yeah. This scene isn't. This screen isn't very exciting to watch for 10
Certainly
minutes.
not. So you know what?
I'm hyped for it, though.
Just hold on. Let me just refresh it. Sparkles.
Sparkles.
Oh,
Sparkles.
Yeah. Named after what vampires don't do.
I'm just gonna pretend it's after Mr. Sparkle.
Well, he did get his own.
Alright, is that the
name
correct
during
spelling as was donated for?
Huh?
I believe so, yes.
Capitalized.
Is that the correct spelling as was donated for?
Probably. Sorry, in case insensitive problems.
I think that's okay.
Okay.
That'll work.
Alright, yeah.
I think a lot of us donated for
The
Sparkle,
Turks.
so it's our own name now, so just pick whatever.
So do the Turks all sparkle then?
Okay, moving on, we got John Mathias in for $30, saying donating for the PS1/Saturn RPG package. Let's go! By the way, Genesis Sega does what Nintendo don't.
You name them, they just leave them in a coffin.
Yep.
$20 from Casey Coker. I just wanted to get in on the drawing and say that this has been an epic marathon. I love watching and hearing the runners explain why they do what they do during the runs. Keep up the awesome work.
I'd just like to say Vincent has a cape, he knows what's up. Continue.
Alright, and I will. $5 from Alexander Van Dam. Great event. Let's have been watching it on my second screen while working. The best FF game is FF Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, even if it was just for the music.
Yes! Support is growing.
Should we take over the world?
The movement will not be stopped.
Today, $200. Tomorrow, the world!
How are we doing for viewers right now, by the way?
That's all it takes to take over the world.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, we got $20 from Michael Utaro. Dang, that RPG bundle looks sweet. Thanks again for all the wonderful entertainment you have given us over the past 5 or 6 days, and congrats on breaking 135k. Put 10 of this towards FF9 as the best Final Fantasy game, and the other 10 towards Mystic Quest, because that game has badass music and it gets more flack than it deserves. And I will agree on that.
I can agree with that.
Most definitely.
Thank you very much.
5.4
Always appreciate the Mystic Quest love.
$20.67 from Victor Diaz. Been tuning in randomly during the whole marathon. Love what you guys are doing. My grandfather died from cancer before I was born, and I lost my grandmother back in 2003 from cancer as well. Mega Man X-Rays with the hilarious nicknames for Caleb, Castlevania Symphony Night, and A Link to the Past for some of my favorite runs. Also, this goes towards the head shaving.
Oh, dun dun dun. His brother's the one that started it.
So we got $100 from Kirk Q.
Hey, thanks, Kirk Q.
Kirk Q clocking in for the last time during the main marathon. Work has kept me busy this past week, so unfortunately I couldn't be present this year. I'll just have to use this as an opportunity for an additional year to better polish my speedruns for a future day. I actually have a really awesome secret game in mind for next year, but getting my hands on the cartridge will be difficult. Michael Yama throws a pretty rad party. Thanks also to everyone who made prizes, orchestrated the stream, read donations, worked behind the scenes, or simply played a great run. You guys raised a ridiculous amount of money to put on an awesome show. Quest 64 for bonus stream. Clearly the best Final Fantasy game.
Good timing, Peaches just woke up.
And as for me, it's back to various console and tool-assisted runs in pursuit of the ever-so-evasive optimal run. Thanks for this pleasant interlude in the life of a speedrunner. See you next year. Hey, thanks a lot, Kirk Q. Too bad you couldn't make it this year, but thanks for the donation.
How are we doing for viewers right now, by the way?
About 5.4k.
Nice.
So we got $30 from Zach Fortier. Another Master Sword entry, please. I'm not pro FF speedruns because they take away from the glory that is FF. It'd be nice if there was a narrative to go with them. Please put this towards FF6 is the best Final Fantasy. Sephiroth is a mama's boy.
I suppose he is.
Nothing wrong with being a mama's boy. He's probably got the mom heart tattoo on his arm. You just never see it. We got $10 from Chris Garrett. This probably still won't be the last one. Thanks again, guys. I've enjoyed profusely the portion of the event that I've had the fortune to view live, and I can hardly believe it's over, though I'm sure that you don't feel quite the same way. Please put this towards naming Vincent Sparkles. Well, congratulations, you're on the winning team. Team Sparkles. $89.50 from Christopher Black. This money was going to go toward... I'm not going to read that, but... Thank you for not putting your money towards what you said you were going to put it towards. So, $20 from Darius Garvin. I'm so glad you guys do this. It means so much to so many people. Again, thank you. Hey, thank you for your donation. We really appreciate it. $5 from Leo Brown. This is my third donation, just a small one though, because I felt like saying that 135k is a huge achievement in 5 days. Congrats on all the sweet runs and good times. Shout out to J-Man, aka Chuckin' and Helicopter Man. Would have forgotten all about SDA if it were not for his streams, and this has got me all interested in speedrunning for real. Here's to breaking yet another record next marathon. Oh, and by the way, FF9 is clearly the best there is.
By the way, I think we forgot to train.
I do that before carry on there.
Okay, fair enough.
We got $20 from Andrew McCann. Next marathon, everything named Blunk. It's going to take a lot more than $20, but thank you for the donation. Do appreciate it. Yeah, let's bump it to let's see,
145.
Sure, why not? So yeah, if you didn't hear that, we just got to 135,000 on the chip-in, which was
nice.
138.9.
Yeah,
wow.
Or no, 138,900 on total. So we have over 4,000 on site,
which is crazy.
Man.
Yeah. Numbers.
We might need to start being a little more secretive about where we are then. Yeah.
I don't know. 150 is not an impossibility. And I know time's running short, but just keep plugging on strong towards the end. Keep getting those donations in. There's still cool stuff to win, definitely. As has been mentioned multiple times, there's the Master Sword, there's the PS1 Saturn bundle, there's the Super Nintendo bundle, and there's those cool pearlers. So yeah, still lots of stuff to donate towards. And of course, determining once and for all what the best Final Fantasy game is. Can't forget about that. That's highly important. Very important stuff.
Serious business.
Yes.
I think we should make another donation challenge for whether Eris dies or not.
We could have Eris versus Eris.
Oh.
Oh. The option of is Sephiroth a boy or a girl? We don't know. Tell us.
My answer to that question would be yes.
I like that answer.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Now, let's see, we had a $20 local donation from Dragon Darts for the Niglaria head shaving.
This is our one instance of Finny Fun today.
Finny Fun for everyone?
Yes.
Well, Finny Fun for Arthur Boxing or eSports, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, still loads and loads of donations, Street. Loads and loads.
How much is there towards Niglaria shaving his head?
That's a good question.
Because I think he said he would do it for $2,000.
Yeah, he did. He's going to regret that later.
That's why I said
You speak from hard experience on this, don't you?
No, just
I think he's just looking for a free haircut.
No, I think he speaks from prior demotivational posters, probably.
Yeah.
That's still a ways off.
Alright, so we're coming up on basically the second most difficult boss in the game after Demon's Gate, so I've got a couple more easy battles to go before we get there though. So plenty more time to read some awesome donation comments.
More awesome donation comments. Well, we have some comments that came in on older donations. Chris Campbell with his $10 said didn't donate last year due to not having PayPal, so I think it's fair to donate this year. Keep up the great work, guys. Just said there won't be any Crash Bandicoot runs this year. So maybe in future marathons, possibility. So Robert Keith with $200 said, great job, love the Super Mario Bros. 3 and Kirby runs. If you're taking suggestions for next year's runs, I'd like to run Snoopy's Flying Ace. Always wanted to play it and never had an Xbox. I would call that an outside possibility at best. See, Peter Everling donated $8.95 with no comment, but oh, he subscribed.
A little minor trick here, if you wait till that guy moves forward and run past him, then you can fight all three of these guards in one battle, although it is a pincer attack. Which means very little here, because these guys are easy.
They're still like starter game stats more or less, but
no, these aren't MPs.
They're
submarine
fighters.
They're a bit tougher, but not much.
Okay.
It's just a very, very, very slight pellet swap, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on here, we have $20 from Anthony Foster. Says, last donation from me, but let's go all the way to 150K. Best Final Fantasy, not sure, but I'd say I like Final Fantasy 3 the least. For the count, go ahead and split this between Mystic Quest and Final Fantasy 4. Here's to another night spent in awe of everyone's skill with games. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Let's see. Alexander Van Dam with his donation said, just another donation to top my amount to a total of €5 instead of dollars, simply as a little bonus. So, hey, thanks a lot. Certainly helps. No such thing as a too small donation. We got $25 from Ed Thome.
It's so much more fun to watch speedruns when a bunch of speedrunners are watching along and providing valuable commentating and getting excited when something awesome happens. Keep on keeping on. Thank you very much. We intend to.
Yes. Well, it's been difficult to provide much commentary with all these donations.
Yeah. Well, I guess one of the few benefits of unskippable cutscenes.
Is this one of those, by the way?
Well, they all are in this game, but we're done with the really, really long ones, at least.
There's also less lightheartedness throughout the rest of the game, which is, but
Alright, we're plugging right along through these things. We got $40 from Andrew Allen. He said, "Hey guys, I spent too much time watching your stream and too little time donating, so here's my part to help fund cancer research." Well, thank you very much. We appreciate it.
okay. So carry armor coming right up.
Yep. As soon as that really, really slow crane loads the materia into the red sub, it's go time.
So Mr. hoping he doesn't open with the 2 lapis lasers.
Yeah, he opened my practice before this with 1 regular attack and nothing else.
This is another one of those bosses that would be very difficult to be when you're playing normally. Because it has an attack which hits everyone for a zillion, and sometimes uses it twice at the start of the battle, which is guaranteed to kill someone.
Everyone except 2.
If he does it, it'll kill Tifa, but Cloud and Kate will survive.
And also, he can disable people for a while by grabbing them, so he can end up having only one party member.
A bit of serious time for the start of this, but after the first turn, then we'll see what happens. Alright. What? Very odd that he didn't go
no opening laser.
Wow.
Has that happened before?
No.
Yay!
Oh, he did grab
though.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is probably the one battle on this where you're going to see Tifa using magic breath rather than hitting things. Because, well, to be honest, we need to hit all 3 of the parts at once.
See, I'd really like to avoid Cloud dying if possible. Is it possible? Actually, I guess not.
Got tired him yet, so...
Get me down from here.
No. You got him there, Arthur.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
Wow. Has that ever happened before?
No.
Well, now it has.
Yes.
That's why this boss is annoying no matter what level you are.
Let's do that again.
Yes.
Instant replay.
That's 2 electric boogaloo.
Let's get through a couple more donations here then. We got $32.10 from Jimmy Huatari. Finally thought of a fantasy, or was it a comment from Insanity? Either way, here's my gill for the charity, hoping for improvements rapidly. And for what it's worth, FF6 is my favorite, perhaps because it was the first of them all. It was the 6th one.
Hence the number 6 in the title.
Yes.
Indeed. Kind regards from Finland. Keep up the good work and cake tear. It says cake tear. So we will cake tear indeed. Okay, we got $10 from Heidi Sabor, donating this money in memory of my dad. It's been great fun watching you all play, and it's awesome to see the gaming community come together for such a wonderful cause. Thank you for doing this. Final Fantasy XII is the best one. Gets there. Thinking about it. $100 from Andrew Mangan. Thanks for your 6 days of speed runs. You are all the shark. put this towards Vincent being named Sparkles. Hey, congratulations with being on the winning team. Go Team Sparkles. And actually, it's been a while. Probably a good time as any to take some time out to tell you who we are and what exactly we're doing for those who just got here.
It's been a while.
Yes.
So, but we are SpeedDemosArchive.com. We are the premier source for speedrun videos on the internet. We got players from all across the world who have done runs on over 650 different games. You can download these runs off of our website. Just go to the games list, which should be a link towards the top of the page. But right now you're watching Awesome Games Done Quick 2012. And that link to the game pages will still be there, and this won't be here for too much longer, so you should stick around. But Awesome Games Done Quick 2012 is a speedrunning marathon for benefiting the Prevent Cancer Foundation, a organization dedicated to preventing cancer through education, outreach, and research. And so yeah, it's a great cause to help out. 100% of all donations given will be going directly to PCF. We just see numbers on a screen. There's no actual money that comes through PayPal that goes to us. It just goes straight to their PayPal account. And it's going to a really great cause. We've already raised over, we've been up on $140,000 actually. We're really close to that mark. Yeah, it's going to do a lot of good for the foundation, so thank you so much for all your generous donations. But there's still lots of cool stuff to donate for. We have Perlers, we have a PS1 and Saturn RPG bundle, as well as a Super Nintendo bundle, and you can still get your donations in for a chance to win the authentic looking Master Sword, which is way over there, and I don't feel like standing up at the moment, but it's pretty awesome. So you want this thing, trust me. Everybody who's seen it, usually we wave in front of the camera and donations pick up dramatically. So, but you want that thing, it's awesome. And, but yeah, this is our final game right here, the second and third discs of Final Fantasy VII, played by Pwixel. But yeah, this is it. After this game, it's done. We've succeeded in a 127-hour speedrunning marathon, which is pretty crazy. Lots of crazy runs, which will be available for download at a later date after we get the videos all sorted out and encoded and whatnot. But this will be available for download on the site. Just keep an eye on the front page, SpeedDemosArchive.com.
Yes, do please be patient on that, by the way. There's a lot of footage and things to go through.
Alright.
Okay.
So back to it. Carry on.
Yes.
Okay, miss. It has 150 MP, so I'm using Magic Hammer twice to keep it from using Lapis Laser, which is that's nasty all-targeting laser move we were talking about.
That's about how much that's
Yeah.
It's nice he's not actually using arm grab this time.
Yeah, because as long as it doesn't use it on the first or second turn, I pretty much got it.
I got it.
That's not wood. Wait, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh. There he goes.
We're okay at this point, though.
Why did that come up right now?
Yeah, arm grab, it's annoying.
But yeah, say
So the whole fight is pretty much just spam magic breath.
One more should do it. Nope, I guess not. There we go.
What's that?
Got
yes.
And just a little announcement, we have eclipsed $140,000 in total donations.
Wow.
Woo! Also, one last announcement. We do have some additional prizes, actually. Now, see, we've already shown off the Serious Time T-shirts. Oh yes. One thing we haven't shown off too much is that everybody here has this nifty little badge on the sleeve that says they were here, attendee. Oh yes, it's pretty awesome. But we do have some extras of these, and these are going to be given away. So you can tell people you were there and have this thing on your sleeve to prove it. And unless one of us is around to say you weren't there, you just donated and won, you can totally get away with it.
So that it will actually be stated on the site that they won it, but you know.
But other than that, you're
people
super
have to do
safe with us.
People will have to do some research to refute you. So, but we have 5 extra ones. The sizes kind of vary. It's going to be a little bit of potluck, but we're going to try to work this out as amicably as possible. But that's what we have. What? It's medium, 2 larges, and
1 XL, 1 double XL.
Okay. So yeah. But we're gonna do this for people who've donated over the course of the whole thing, so you don't have to get in last minute here. Say, what did we say? If they donated I don't know. The number doesn't really matter.
5?
Sure, why not? $5 over the course of the whole marathon. So if you're sitting there saying, "Oh, I wish I had that shirt and I haven't donated anything," hey, $5 will still get you in for it. So, but we'll draw those at the conclusion here with the rest of the prizes. So, yeah, something else to get in there for.
Not quite pots and pans.
No.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Okay, but we do still have lots more donations. Well, lots more. Take for instance the $20 that came in from David Bucarel. No comment and attention to that, but thank you very much for your donation. We appreciate it. We got $30 from Joseph Malcolm. Thank you very much. No comment attached to that as well. $5 from Jeremy Newman says he previously donated for Final Fantasy Mystic Quest as the best Final Fantasy game, and after some intense meditation, they concluded the best Final Fantasy game is, in fact, Shaq Fu.
Final Basketball Fantasy.
That'd be Barclay shut up and
Barclay shut up and change
we got $10 from Peggy Moran. I know it's not much, but here's a little bit. Please say hi to Skinner for me.
Hi.
Hey, Skinner.
Oh, we gotta say hi.
Not sneeze at her.
I know it's sound.
Okay, we got $30 from John Rothko. Hi guys, I live in Japan and I just got back from America. I've been pretty jet lagged and you guys have kept me entertained while I keep the odd hours. Good work. Can't wait for next year. $20 from Stéphane Grenier Pombriand.
Alright, serious time.
This is also serious time.
Serious time, difficult mini game here.
Super serious time.
Yes.
Main Street Journal.
We get signal.
Alright, victory! And they gave you 10 whole minutes to do that, too.
Mission complete.
Mission all over.
Not quite.
And they are really excited about that in the sub, too, by the way.
We killed a bunch of people.
Yeah, another not really completely thought out mini game by the game developers, since you're meant to have to search through the map, underwater map, to find the sub and shoot it, but if you just tail it right at the start and mash the square button, you win.
Okay, but Stephane's comment with his donation was my favorite FF equals
No
none.
Emerald
This
Weapon.
is to badly pronounced names done quick. Keep saying the names next time for hilarity. I think it's been pretty hilarious already. Some of these. Whew. Okay, we've got $33.33 from Samuel Wright. Thank you very much for your donation, but no comment attached. $20 from John Oddish. This donation puts me to 30. Thanks for the awesome runs and giving me an excuse to donate to a great cause. I would like to vote for the best FF game, being Kingdom Hearts.
I was wondering when somebody was going to do it.
That's actually a lot closer to FF games than some of the other ones
That's
that have been
some of the other
said.
ones.
Yes.
So
It's quickly degenerating to my favorite video game is the best Final Fantasy game.
Or this bad game is
Degenerating, like it just started.
Somebody needs to make Secret Scout their favorite Final Fantasy game.
Secret Scout.
You don't want to know.
Well, okay.
Rare Color Dreams game that I sold for $70 like last year.
Yeah, it is an expensive one.
Yeah.
Because of its scarcity.
I
not
was
because of
going
its
to
quality.
already exchange it, but it's worth too much.
You don't want to spend more time underwater than you have to, too, because of Emerald Weapon lurking around every corner.
Very spooky.
Spending less time underwater is like a general video game rule.
This is true.
Yeah.
Oh, he's probably just sitting around the sunken Galnica, you know. He's not gonna.
So we got $40 from Ben Steinson. Here's for all the other marathons I couldn't donate to. Well, hey, thanks for donating to this one. Do appreciate. $5 from Pablo Pereira. Ron Paul 2012. Okay.
Okay.
Have fun
Next.
with that. $25 from Casey Triton. $100 total donated. 3 entries for a Master Sword, 2 new shirts, and 1 awesome week. Great runs, great commentary, and just an awesome time spent. You all have done an amazing job at raising these funds so fast. Let's keep up the tradition and smash up expectations for the next marathon. This will be my last donation unless I have a shot to Snites. I think that the only one that worked out well last year, the chicken sandwich $5 steal. Just have a shot at the first RPG I ever beat, Wild Arms. Thanks for the fun times, and I hope that routes get faster and tricks blow more minds, and that the end donations continue to roll in. To finish, put this toward Naglaria's head fund. If I have to get one soon, so should someone else. We got $10 from Richard Barrett. I just want to say thank you.
Earl Grey is still dead, by the way, from his little run-in with Ultima Weapon. I kind of left him on the airship in a deceased state for quite a while.
Is he flying the thing?
No, it's just his co-pilot.
Oh, he's teaching the co-pilot while dead.
Yes.
He's pretty talented like that.
He's probably hopped up on painkillers and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, painkillers help when you're dead.
Oh.
Probably don't hurt.
The Airship Pilot would be a great movie.
Alright, well, we have $10 from Richard Barrett. Just want to say thank you for ruining my weekend with all the awesome speed runs. Also put this money on shaving Naglaria's head.
Some donations for that.
Indeed. $25 from Ferdinand Liu with no comment attached. $31 from Eric Walker, also with no comment attached, but thanks to both of you. $10 from Natasha Lawrence. Hey guys, congrats on meeting your goals over and over. This is the absolute best way I could have spent my birthday today. Thank you for all the fun and entertainment. Well, happy birthday and thanks for the donation.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
$20 again from Stéphane Grenier from Brown. Here's another $20 towards the best FF. Towards no best FF. Keep up the good work. The marathon is awesome. That's 2 donations in rapid succession from that guy. Probably loved the butchering of his name. Loved it.
Wanted to hear it again.
$5 from Eric Corrigan. You guys are doing a fantastic job. Thanks so much. This is for Christopher Hutchins. Okay. $10 from Mitchell Stolier. No comments. $20 from James Stapleton. Since you seem to want to tell me what my favorite is, this donation goes to letting the man tell me what my favorite is. So what's James Stapleton's favorite Final Fantasy game?
His favorite Final Fantasy game is going to be Final Fantasy IX, because I said so and I'm always right. This is my stream.
There you have it. James Stapleton. We got $3 from Stefan Anfinson, putting this towards FF6 being the best, mostly because of Dancing Mad and decisive battle music. Never finished it though, only finished FF7 twice. Also, do anyone in the room speedrun Rubik's Cube? As casual, my time is 45 seconds on 3x3x3 and 5 minutes on 5x5x5. What times do you have?
Wasn't Koreshi messing
I
with
believe
it?
Koreshi did some casual running with it, yeah.
See, good job with the event. Watched a bunch of games. Oh, there were a bunch of games to watch.
Yes.
Definitely were. And now there is only one. So, coming to a close here, but it's been a fun ride. We got $50 from Mark Pascal. I couldn't help but donate to a good cause, and the best Final Fantasy is 10-2. Well, it is my favorite. 10-2's getting some love here. It's getting a little anti-love too, but the anti-love still gets applied. So. So we got $1 from Michael Zavala. Been watching all weekend. Thanks for the entertainment and for serving a good cause. Good work, everyone. Also, someone needs to act out the Cloud Freaks Out. Though this message will probably be a little late for that. Oh, you are right. Pretend in the future.
Yeah, he's been doing it.
Mark just did it.
Always.
Yeah.
Okay. Always. You kidding?
Breakdown. There's somebody in chat right that used to be your coworker, but I'm not sure.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to ask Square Enix if I could be mocap for Cloud in the Final Fantasy VII Remake whenever that happens. I think it'd be good for that role.
Lovely job.
It's a very real possibility. I used to work at Kick. Definitely did. So it's a very real possibility. I don't know who you are, but...
I know.
Question, is there a final attack donation war?
No.
No. I'm pretty sure you have to use a specific final attack, don't you?
You mean what? You mean to get final attack or?
No, he means on Sephiroth.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of scripted in the game.
Yeah, you either hit him with Omni Slash or he hits you and then you counter with a regular attack and either way it kills him. That's the only two possibilities.
So no.
I guess you could have a donation war for that, whether
Yeah,
or not
which
you use
one?
Omni Slash or just lets him do the counter, but
Yeah.
Unless they're talking about safer.
That's kind of not really up for
Yeah, I figured that wasn't
negotiation.
even up for grabs either.
If people want to donate for how I beat Final Sephiroth, whether you Omni Slash him or use the law kill, as I call it, the counter kill, then sure.
There you have it.
There you go.
What kill? What do they call? Oh,
Sure, I'll throw it
done
in.
Done in, yes.
I love that animation.
Alright. Moving on here, we got $10 from Burt Forsyth. So much love for SDA, FF7, and cancer prevention. That's a bloody trifecta right there. Good stuff. $30 from Nicholas Maynard. Hello from Montreal. Keep being awesome, guys. Oh, we will try.
this is possibly a dumb question, but as soon as you hit this 3, you're pretty much going straight to the end.
Yep. Yeah.
So we got $30 from Eric Daly. Thanks for another great marathon. The skill is incredible, and the personalities make it even more enjoyable. I'm already looking forward to next year's run. $20 from Sean Zimmerman. I managed to come up with an extra $20 after all, so I'm tossing in my real last donation here. Oh, the true last donation, the TLD.
Hey!
Great work to everyone. Great work to everyone at the marathon, with special shout-outs to Peaches, Cosmo, and Ultra J-Man for the most outstanding runs of an amazing bunch.
Thank you.
You must have seen your Bubsy 3D.
Yeah, no, like my Bubsy 3D texts are just impregnable. I think it was this way.
So we got $4 from James Weaver. Final Fight is the best Final Fantasy. Also, I vote Sparkles for Vincent's name. So that worked out well for you.
Probably just there. Wow.
Yeah. I see. $10 from Tyler Wallen. Big fan of your Speed Demos Archive website. Good work. Enjoyed watching all of your runs, especially Resident Evil 4 by the Englishman. Much love from Minnesota. Let's see. $20 from Raphael Gottstein. Happy to see this participation for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. Good luck for the end of the event, and thank you all for these crazy days. A French E-Live watcher who will watch till the end. Yep, thanks to the E-Live guys. Pretty cool. Let's see, $30 from Simon Borg. Good job on the awesome marathon. Can't wait to see the videos of more challenging stuff. Just please separate them per speedrun. So.
They will be.
It's been pretty challenging stuff this marathon. There definitely has. Let's see, $20.14 from Mauro Ferrando Sola. No comment attached. So we got $20 from Stéphane Garnier Porte-Brand again. With that's French.
What is Shivan doing? Well, it's félicitations à l'équipe qui fait tous les setups et aussi les consuls. No, curseurs, sorry, runners. Curseurs qui continuent à autres aussi de.
You should probably let the actual French.
Génial de marathon à marathon. Yeah, so, congratulations to the team that does like the tech work and the people who run who continue to do a good job marathon to marathon.
And he follows that up.
That's good.
And he follows that up with some English that here's my last donation for this marathon, hoping that no more marathons will be needed in the future, but at least we know that you are all ready to help. P.S. No best FF game. So, pretty sure marathons will still be necessary. So, but we're ready to do them. We definitely are. $50 from Sarah Rick. Great marathon. I've been watching all weekend. I like how you killed my productivity. I know you can't swear on the stream, so I'd like you to say censored gaming course and censored in the censored. Okay.
Maybe you might want to like.
That's okay.
That says censored.
Yeah, they self-censored.
So, $20 from David Roosler. This marathon has been awesome. I've especially enjoyed the Deus Ex HR, Zelda OOT, and Earthbound runs. I figured I should round up my donations to $100 total. Excellent job breaking games to break cancer. $30 from Nicholas Ness with no comment attached. Thank you for the donation. $10 from Jason Michaels, also with no comment attached, but again, thank you. $30 from Ms. Jennifer Donald. Could not think of a cooler way to spend my birthday. Hoping I win something mad cool to make it the best ever. FF7 is my favorite game ever. Love seeing it destroyed. From Plasia. Well, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
It's also my cousin Sarah's birthday. I
Glad
don't know if she's watching, but...
Glad you're enjoying the run.
Either way, happy birthday, my cousin.
Yeah, it's not the cousin that lives with me, a different cousin.
Let's see, $37.85 from Joseph Stevens. Hey guys and girls, you've done a really great job. This was very entertaining to watch. I especially loved watching Cosmo completely break OOT. Also, Mike Oyama, you're my hero for destroying Subterranea.
Who said that?
Joseph Stevens, aka Splixel.
Did he really destroy Subterranea, or did Subterranea destroy him? Though?
Well, Super Mario Brothers got a really good shot in me.
I heard the Super Mario Brothers were in rare form.
And I'm surprised this isn't tripping out to TV, by the way.
Yeah, this is okay. Yeah. Now that you said it.
Yeah.
And we have $20 from Jan Matthewson.
Maybe the S video
with no
connection
comment
is
attached.
making a difference or something.
That's it's a name. Definitely is. $35 from Shane Hill. This marathon has been the best yet. Congrats to SDA for making it such an insane success. I'm looking forward to some maximum cartage. Shoutouts to Funkdot, Quest 64, and other fun games in the bonus stream. P.S. FF13 is my current favorite despite its flaws, so put my $35 towards showing it some more love. And yes, I'm excited about 13 too in 3 weeks. So, yay, excitement. $30 from Henry LaJoy. Last try for fabulous prizes! That bundle looks pretty sweet. If I can't be entered for all, go for bundle, then Chocobo Moogle Perler. Oh, you're entered for all. Definitely are. Also, again, FF6 is the best Final Fantasy. Awesome marathon. Looking forward to the recordings and future marathons. Keep those charities funded.
No.
We got $5 from John Branca. Thanks for the great speedruns, guys. The best Final Fantasy is obviously 9. Side note, Kate says they're just plain weird. Seriously, what would they think we created? My cat riding a giant stuffed Moogle. Also, use the Lucky 7's trick to beat Emerald Weapon, cheap and quick. They were thinking it would be awesome, by the way.
wish we skipped the entire thing that you're supposed to do to save that 4 huge materia, correct?
Yep. Well, it's going into the core of the spaceship and guessing the password, but
Right.
I don't have to do that to advance the story.
Right.
We didn't actually physically pick up the third huge material either.
Right. Yeah, because that involves going to find the crashed sub.
Alright. Alright, cool. Yeah, that'd be pretty close, actually. How much longer do you have on this too?
There's Diamond and then
Midgar. So
that's in half an hour?
Half an hour or so, and then
You've got only like an hour and a half total.
probably not even that. Somewhere between an hour and a half, probably.
Yeah. Alright. So this is gonna sound like a stupid question. It's been so long since I played this, I don't remember. Are the huge materials the ones that you can turn into the materials that give you like all the magic?
The Master Materia and the Bahamut Zero summon.
Okay, right.
Getting all 4 of them tells you the Bahamut Zero.
No, you only need a blue one for that.
Oh, you only
Yeah,
need
then you
blue
just need to have Bahamut and Neo Bahamut.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like I remember, like my first playthrough, I only got 3 of them, but still didn't get Bahamut Zero.
You only need to get blue.
Yeah, you need to get the one out of the spaceship, I believe, in order to get
Oh, okay.
Bahamut Zero.
And the others are the Master Magic Command and Summon, the right colours.
And
I don't know what the blue one gives you, but
Master Command, yeah.
Is it almost time for the slow sequence? Or is that?
There's still plenty.
Yeah, we're getting there. We've got 2 rounds of cutscenes, then it's that time.
That's my favorite part.
Cutscenes sound like a wonderful opportunity.
Yes,
to
they
more
are
donations.
indeed.
Alright, we have $10 from Michael Nielsen. Let's see, poetry from Viber. Cancer is bad. Dope chat is 12. Poems are hard. Screw this Teton. Happy to have past 133k donated to a good cause, and that shows how old some of these donation comments are. So, let's see, we got $60 from Eric Haraldson. Thanks for the show. I'd like to distribute my 60 to the following 3 Final Fantasy games: Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VI, and Urgies.
And what?
Air Guys.
Ah.
Yes. Finally.
The Final Fantasy fighting game.
Yeah.
So we got $24 from Mark Doling with no comments.
Hey, whose phone is that?
Not bad. $30 from Jonathan Drevis. You guys are amazing. People rarely see the good video games can do. I've lost my grandfather and my best friend's mom to cancer. People like you all make a huge difference.
Reminiscing
and
about
FF7s are the best with tactics not far behind. Oh, should have just given it to tactics. Tactics needs the love. So we got $30 from James A. Ward. Blitzball is the best Final Fantasy game. The rest of 10 was good too, I guess.
I took that as meaning Blitzball, by the way.
We got $5 from Wilkins Bromberg. Really good work, guys. Thank you very much. $20 from Carrie Fry.
Thank you, Carrie.
Let's see. Carrie says, Marathoners, thank you so much sacrificing your time and awesome talents in such a great cause. It was a real pleasure meeting you all. Big thanks to theyeti.com for collaborating with me and SDA for the Serious Time charity shirt. And be sure to check them out often as they release new limited time only gamer-friendly t-shirts. Another big thanks to fangamer.net for casting Life 2 on Serious Time and releasing their own special edition version to keep donations coming in until the 15th. I hope to collaborate with SDA again in the next year and for the summer marathon.
We would
Mike
like that
Biyama,
too.
Breakdown, and everybody else, love you guys. Keep up the great work. From Carrie Fry. Hey, big hand to Carrie Fry. She did a lot of great things.
I'm still looking forward to that Snickers you owe me.
Okay.
You missed.
Yeah. There we go.
And plugging right along here, we have a $555 donation from Gabriel Corton. With this, my total donations are now $2,500, and every dollar is well worth it going to such a cause as this. Thank you to everyone who's participated at this event. You have all provided countless hours of amazing and hilarious events, and after watching this day in, day out since the beginning, I'll be looking forward to finally getting my sleep schedule back on track. I'll to do it again for the next marathon, of course.
Thank you so much.
Gabriel Corton.
Yeah, thank you.
Again, many thanks to everyone who has contributed towards this event in one way or another, especially those who have sponsored this marathon. See you all next marathon from Zenobia. To make sure we all close on a happy note, can someone reenact the famous laughing scene from Final Fantasy X?
I just walked back in. What?
You just laughed?
Oh, yeah, that thing. That's a thing.
That's certainly a thing.
Yes.
So there you go, and thanks for the all the generosity over these days, Gabriel. We do appreciate it. That's $5 from Spencer Donnelly. Here's the last 5 I can spare. Just wanted to sneak in enough to get a drawing for the sword. And thanks again for this awesome marathon. Looking forward to the next one.
Oh, sweet.
We got $30 from Patrick Perry. This will be my last donation in the marathon, but I wanted to thank you all for supporting a cause near and dear to me and much of my family, including my mother who's fallen prey to cancer. Keep up the good work, all, and I look forward to watching her attending the next marathon. So, thank you, Patrick, and sorry for your loss. Let's see, $30 to Nicholas Perkins. This train ain't gonna stop. FF7 for the win. Still BTW. Still, by the way, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense by it, Wilson, but okay. We got $20 from Patrick Sikansky. Great job with the marathon, guys. I hope you know that you completely ruined my sleep schedule for a few days, but it was totally worth it. Once again, great job. We completely ruined our own sleep schedules as well.
I don't think a single person in this room has gotten the sleep they wanted. If they did, they weren't working hard enough.
Yeah, and I don't think I pointed out earlier that you don't actually the normal way you do this is you go here and find out you need the Ancient's key, then you go look for it underwater, but the key, you can get the key as soon as you get the sub, so that you only have to make one trip here.
This is empty. I do something on my computer. Possibly. Because I am banned from the SDA Marathon chat. I thought I told you do not ban me on site. Thanks. MPI?
Let me see.
Is it possible I got caught up in some kind of like IP ban or something? Well, no, because I'm not supposed to be able to get in.
That's weird. I don't know how to spell it.
So we're moving on here. We have $20 from the
because somebody there's a wild card ban for EMP.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So you put a score.
EMP?
You're in the
Why is there
Empire?
a wild card ban
Really?
for EMP?
There's some idiot coming in that's all you need to do.
Enough said.
Not worth getting into.
Enough said.
EMP, MTI. Awesome.
Okay.
Just do MTI.
Yeah.
I like that better, actually.
Yes. But anyway, $20 from Natalie Cano. Howdy from El Paso, Texas. Beat Sephiroth and get to the chopper.
Okay, nope, that won't work. Error. Nickname is already in use. Okay.
But there's a fake MTI out there.
Oh no, imposter, doppelganger. But so you got 3502 from Alexander Sunbeam. Hey guys, great run. FF9 would be my favorite, but that's just my 2 cents. Well, that was your $35 and 2 cents, actually. But let's see, would you let Alexandria from Brooklyn, who is watching, know that I like her? Thanks. Well, I think we just did. So, love is in the air, the marathon chat.
Happened to AGDQ.
So we got $20 from Nico Ranta. No comment attached, but thank you for your donation. $5 from Murari Scarlet. This comment may take a good bit of the stream and can be quite distracting. My name is, Murari. Mareru. I'm not sure exactly, but good luck pronouncing this name correctly. It is a Japanese name. Oh, that actually helps a little bit. Mareru, something like that. Chat, I must admit that it took me a long while to decide to donate some money considering things were tight, so with the $5 on my Visa gift card, I would like to donate it to this good cause. Plus, this also has given me something to watch for a long while. It was just a few days ago that I discovered this SDA charity marathon for the first time. I'm enjoying and watching as much as I can. Keep up the great work and fight cancer. Also, among the huge character lists of the Toho world, which ones are your favorites and why?
Thank goodness Jay isn't here.
Yeah. I don't know if
yeah.
it's play Toho in the room. Anyone?
You have a room devoid of Toho fans at the moment.
One.
At the moment, except for one.
I wasn't even very good at it.
But you can have a favorite
My favorite Toho?
Responsible.
character.
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
We have an I don't know.
We have a big IDK. IDK.
Too many of them.
Okay. Well, anyway, moving on here. $20 from Simon Brisson. No comment attached. $10 from Letitia Lejeune. eLive.pro community. Thanks all geeks who were present on the SDA action. Hello from France. My mom's had breast cancer since August 2011. She's going to have an operation tomorrow, and I hope my donation could do a good thing for others. From Sayori. Best of luck to your mom, certainly. And thanks for your donation. We have $5 from Raphael Faher. No comment attached, but thank you.
Oh, sorry. I already mentioned, like, the fact, yeah, there is no diamond weapon fight in the original Final Fantasy VII. So, like, basically, in the original Japanese version of Final Fantasy VII, after Diamond Weapon walks on shore, and just when you walk into him, it would just directly skip to the FMV after that. Just a fun little factoid.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Seems like a weird
$25 from
donation.
Ryan Fry. Here's to you guys for all that you're doing, and hopefully all that this can help. Thank you
Notice
very
how
much.
he's walking very slowly.
And Diamond Weapon is not speedrunner friendly.
No. Killing him is, though.
This is true.
It would be nice if he was walking to the shore while you were in the menu. It takes so much time.
So we have $100 from Gavin Oakman. No comment attached to that, but thanks for your donation. $10 from Jordan Rupp. Love the run, so sad I won't be able to stay up and watch the end of the marathon. Stupid job. Anyways, putting this towards the best Final Fantasy, Dirge of Cerberus. Yeah, I went there. So, you're entitled to your opinion, even if your opinion is incorrect. We got $10 from Christopher Laird with no comment attached. $30 from Marion Borbin. Job well done to all runners for collecting this much money for something so noble as funding cancer research. Here's even more donations for next year's run.
Something I may not have explained earlier is switching between ATB, active, and wait. In discs 2 and 3, because I have Death Sentence on for pretty much every major battle, I want to use ATB wait since that pauses the death counter when I'm in menus or there's attack animations going on, and it also has some interesting exploits that I'll be showing off in this next area here. But for regular exploration, I want to use ATB active so that because that makes it a lot faster to run away from random battles. So proceed.
Okay, so I just quick refresh, and there's about as many donations that I just read off in the last batch. So. They just keep on coming. Let's see, we got $5 from Gavin Clinton. No comment, but thank you.
So this is where I use the second curse ring that I managed to luckily steal, otherwise I'd stick with the ribbon on Arthur for the rest of the game.
Another $5 from Jimmy Gramajo, so thank you very much. No comment attached though. Let's see, $30 from Sebastian Bordenek. Congratulations for all your performances from eLive Pro Community. Breakdown, you are the best! XXX from France. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you for your donation. That's awesome.
So yeah, so I have to wait probably a good minute and a half now for Diamond Weapon to
lumber on.
to lumber on its way. So I'm just gonna leave you with this nice camera angle here that always makes me reminisce about the ending of Yoshi's Island.
I don't know if I can take this as fast.
Should we run a commercial?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's nothing happening here other than Diamond Weapon hitting the shore.
We'll be right back, folks.
I need eggs. This isn't working.
Alright, commercial.
Hey, commercial. Shout out to all the AdBlock users out there.
We don't like
or the
you.
people watching the archive footage.
There's that too.
We'll find
Thank
some
you
way
for taking the
to
time to
get
download.
archive
It's
footage
Easter
to
egg.
slice it
That's what
in.
we'll call it.
Considering how tense this music is, you think you'd be moving faster.
Yeah, or that there'd be some kind of actual danger, because if you do nothing, he gets up near Midgar, gives a big roar, and then waits for you to go fight him. So are we off commercial now?
Probably. I don't know. Maybe.
When it says until times in flash, that's how you.
Yeah, I don't want to start.
Well,
We're off commercial, right?
Yeah, it will be.
Alright, his brilliant idea was to put a pepper in the water dispenser. Yeah, there was a pepper in the there's a pepper in the lever in the water dispenser. One of those.
Oh.
You meant like a pepper
literal
chini or something like that.
I wish it was a pepperoncini. Then this water would actually taste pretty good.
Yep, I look for taste in my water. Let's see. We're moving on with donations, even though we finally got here to the epic battle.
You want to explain the gimmick with Diamond Weapon?
Let's explain gimmicks.
Okay. Diamond doesn't take any damage from physical attacks until a bunch of things have passed. You can either use limit breaks on him or something else.
Summons.
Summons, and summons suck, and limit breaks suck kind of as well at this point. So we're just gonna have to wait mostly. There will be a couple of limits used, I think, right?
Yes.
Throw dice at him, right?
Well, this is a little interesting because I don't actually have a limit for Poxnore, which I normally would, but I usually do at this point. Unless Diamond attacks her.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. And once the physical immunity is off, then he starts charging up this attack called Diamond
Flash.
Flash, which is kind of dangerous, but we'll probably kill him before that happens.
Yeah. There we go.
Not bad.
Those dice.
Come on.
Wii Sports.
Oh, come on.
Countdown.
Yep,
there we
he's
go.
okay. Now he's not immune to physical anymore.
But if that countdown reaches 0, bad things happen. Which is why I spent a couple turns casting Magic Breath beforehand, so that even if I miss with a couple death blows, I'll still be able to beat him before the countdown runs out.
Antifa is a tank. Or Poxnore is a tank.
Oh, this battle also gives enormous amounts of experience and AP. This is going to be enough to
insane.
level up a bunch of material. Oh,
no.
Here we go.
Yeah,
we got it.
He's off. You'd actually kill him.
Alright,
So,
there we go.
does physical immunity actually reset after he uses Diamond Flesh, or no?
That's a good question.
Yes, it does.
Let's just hope it doesn't.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a non-issue now. Go ahead, breakdown.
Alright, well, moving on, we have $20 from Asher Densmore Lynn. Best Final Fantasy is, of course, Chocobo World for the Pocket Station. $30 from Loading Times. Manuel Capucho. I hope it helps. Big old smiley face. Oh, it certainly does. Thank you, Manuel. Do appreciate it. $90 from Marshall McClure. Congratulations on your amazing fundraising achievement this year. This is a cause near to my heart since my grandfather lost his second battle with cancer after he kicked his ass the first time. I didn't know about SD or the marathon until Friday, but I greatly enjoyed the runs that I've been able to watch. Cosmos OT run blew my mind to the max. My vote for the best Final Fantasy is 6, and here's to hoping I win the Sweet Master Sword. Sorry about your grandfather, but thank you very much for the donation. We do appreciate it. And glad you're enjoying the runs. $100 from Dan Jones. Congratulations on setting a new standard in video gaming charity marathons. Can't wait for the next one. We definitely did raise the bar on ourselves a bunch this year. Definitely did.
you gotten any donations for Sephiroth Kill Method yet?
No, none.
I think it was just the one person in the chat.
Okay.
No one like announce it like now or something.
We had a big discussion over
Yeah.
it, but I guess we could say it again if you want to. That's the fun one, I guess.
Remember, 1 and 4 reactors are working perfectly now.
Yeah, they got blown up before.
Yeah.
But they're okay.
Okay, so for the final battle with Sephiroth, there's two means of killing him. There's the fast way, which is to use counterattack, and the flashy way, which is to use Omni Slash. And you're probably wondering what Quetzal didn't get Omni Slash. Don't worry about that. I got it under control.
He's a man with connections.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you have any preference on how I finish off Sephiroth, let us know with some money attached.
Why are the windows in his office still there? They just blew up.
He has really quick window people, okay?
Okay.
They were standing at the ready.
I mean, come on, those reactors are definitely going to be blown back up when you go back to the map. So
Yeah.
obviously they can repair and take down a reactor in like no time. You think a few panes of wet glass would be no problem. That's what Shinra's budget gets.
Third down.
Yeah, just flying around, mind your own business. And then...
No. So I guess Shinra now has significantly more weapon kills than Cloud does.
Yeah.
2-0.
2-0. But it's coming.
Moving along here, we have $30 from James Watson. Thanks for the entertaining runs. I spent far too long this weekend watching. Just want to put my $30 towards FF9 as the best Final Fantasy. And pay your share here. And Shinra HQ goes blue as well.
Shinra is a kill-stealing jerkmobile.
We totally had it going down.
Darn it, Shinra! You stole my kill.
Yeah, but he'll be fine. Because he's in Aperture. Even though he gets blown the hell up.
Yeah, he's kind of exploded.
Well, it didn't hurt
No,
the
he's
reactor
not.
weapon.
Are you kidding?
Oh, come on, those carpenters, he's fixed up in 5 seconds.
He got better, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, want to keep going?
Don't have much choice in the matter. Oh yes, because there's so many. Oh, so many. We got $20 from Duckfist saying, I like RPGs.
Thank you, Duckfist.
Thanks, Duckfest.
$39 from Jason Flynn. Why is Final Fantasy 13 so high on this chart? I can't put this outright against 13 to lower its total. I'd like to put $6 to Tactics. Yes. 12 to 4 and 21 to 10.
Alright.
So, EA Tactics love. So we got $1 from somebody. Cam Elliot, maybe? See. Hey guys, I see a game called End in the schedule, which seems to be missing challenges. I would like to rectify this by putting this first dollar towards everyone doing a Congo line to the pause screen music of Battletoads. Yes, my name makes sense if you know the Turkish alphabet. Well, that explains why I don't think your name makes sense. We got $3 from Philip Zetto. I love what you guys are doing. Congrats on your success. Thanks very much, and thank you for your donation. $20 from David Parks with no comment, but thank you. $20 from Kevin Bell. I've watched you all do these in the past, and it's provided endless hours of entertainment, and I always wanted to chip in. I think you're all doing a great thing and wanted to give you my thanks. I hope this $20 helps out, and I'd like to be eligible for the SNES bundle if you had to choose one out of two of the RPG bundle and SNES bundle, since I know a friend who likes SNES games. Well, you're eligible for both, so maybe you win one or the other. Very real possibility. $20 from Scott Hagelgans. I couldn't resist putting in one last donation. What you've done over the last few days is truly impressive, even more so considering what you have been doing it for. Watching this FF7 run has made me want to dust off my copy of the game and give it another playthrough, though at a much slower pace. Looking forward to watching you guys next time. $25 from Patrick Galligan. No comment attached, but thank you. $10 from Kyle Tom. Good job supporting a great cause, and I want that shirt. Oh, it's a great shirt, and if you don't win it, make sure to go to fangamer.net and buy yourself one. Oh yes, because it's an awesome shirt. Everybody should have
I'm
one.
sure one of our chat mods is going to throw the link into the chat momentarily.
I think it's actually in the cabin right now.
Oh yeah, that works. Good deal.
Have we broken 150 yet?
No, patience.
We're 145.
No, actually. We are still at like 141-ish. Yeah, 141.
Nothing to sneeze at.
It's
for
still
sure.
another hour. We got this. Use a glass of milk. It's killing me right now.
So we got $5 from Mark Goldenberg, donating again just add a little more as well to put my vote on Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. What can I say? I love co-op. Yeah, shout out to Rental Corpse.
The lack of army is ever strong. LTCFL.
Victory is ours.
$10 from Stefan Schmidt. Thanks to everyone at the marathon. I saw some amazing runs in the last 5 days. Keep up the great work. Thanks a lot. $30 from Matthew York. Love watching you guys, even though I missed more than I wanted to. The best FF is Crystal Chronicles, which is also the best game on the GameCube.
Whoa.
Those fighting words, apparently.
Blasphemy.
Maybe.
Yeah, Crystal Chronicles we can accept as the best Final Fantasy game, but when you say it's the best game on the GameCube,
You forget Aquaman.
Yeah. Yeah, she's absolutely right.
Have you managed to unload all of those copies yet?
I'm gonna let you finish, but Aquaman is the greatest game on GameCube ever.
Of all
Of all
time.
time. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Let's see. We got $5 from locally from Soul.
Thank you, Soul. Okay. Little minor trick here. Yeah. Just let me explain.
Yeah, I didn't know this before I watched your streams.
I didn't know this until I read the notes. So if you mash right on the D-pad and the X button during this cutscene here.
You can land in a slightly different room.
Yeah,
than
so you
would
can basically
otherwise.
actually skip part of this cutscene of landing in Midgar.
Yep.
And okay, a little slower than if I have like a flat surface to lay my controller on, but yeah, I start a little closer to where I need to go, and I also skipped a few seconds of that cutscene of landing. So.
It's quite similar to the bit where you fall off the train tracks in Coral.
Although I may have just realized something. Where, like when you land in that room, where is the exit in relation to where Cloud stands?
That's my theory on what it's doing, is that it's already like placed Cloud on on the
Vincent by Cromwell.
on the map, and then I guess you're able to kind of wiggle him into being able to escape. Okay, fine. Oops. Okay. Denied.
Moving on with donations,
All right.
we got $30 from Mary Lou Snyder with no comment, but thank you very much. $30 from Andrew Mandelbaum. I've had a fantastic time watching the stream over the past few days. As the son of a cancer survivor, this cause is very important to me, so congratulations and thank you for all that you've done so far. I'd like to put this towards the RPG bundle, and FF6 is the best Final Fantasy game. Thanks again.
Slight callback to the beginning of the game, I guess. Playing the same music, you are doing a raid on a building in Midgar, etc.
Coming full circle.
$20 from Dario Marchetti, with no comment attached, but thank you. $20 from Joseph Del Serra. The PC to TV cables I ordered finally arrived today, so now I can watch the end of the marathon on the big screen.
Nice.
Celebrate, here's $20. Since choosing one Final Fantasy is the best would make all the others feel bad, put my money towards all Final Fantasies being the best Final Fantasy. Give them a certificate of achievement or whatnot. Thanks again for a great marathon. $20 from Jared Sahowski. Hey everyone, fantastic job getting over 140K this year. You have all done a fantastic job and it makes me proud to be a gamer. Shoutouts to my great friend James Danzel, who has also been watching for most of the marathon. Please put this towards the Master Sword and RPG bundles, 8 years to the release of Xenoblade and all of the Operation Rainfall efforts. And one more thing, Final Fantasy IX is the best, so please put my guild towards the best in the series.
Alright, yeah, I got a bit of a... got a little interesting skip coming up here. After a fight.
Just kidding.
These guys.
Yes.
The only thing these guys do is slow you.
And kill Fox.
They have absolutely no other purpose.
Yes.
No other purpose. Why?
Yeah.
These are like, you know, I can deal with some pretty cheap enemies, but this is like, seriously.
Yeah.
What the hell?
When did we start playing Virtual Highlight?
I think the frame rate's better on
Yeah.
I don't know. Look at that. That's Virtual Highlight right there.
All right.
Almost Virtual Highlight.
All right. After that unfortunate interruption there. All right. All right.
Okay.
You want to explain what I just did?
Yeah, please do.
So that skip, you just basically zipped around the pillar. Is that?
I clipped into the side of the pillar, and if you do it while you're running,
You were confused.
you'll skip through the you'll basically clip through the trigger point for loading the final showdown with the Turks.
Yep. There's actually like 3 fights with the Turks that have been skipped in this run. The others are optional. That one is meant to be mandatory. I know. We have
Sorry. Alright.
Is that the last one too?
Yep.
Yep, and then I've got one more boss here. Well, 2 more bosses, and then we'll have more time for donation comments.
There's a big long cutscene at the end of it too. There.
Yeah.
That one that we just skipped like that can actually be skipped normally if you fight the others. They'll actually go, "We fought you enough."
Yeah.
No, you fight Raph.
It's only you have to fight.
You have to do the Wutai side quest.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. They're not all jerks.
Just most of them.
Although that fight is actually quite annoying if you do it at this point. Elena in particular is very dangerous.
Yep.
Yes.
Alright. The reason I beat up Tifa in that random battle was that I could Phoenix down her to exactly 25% HP, which is when she gets the double damage bonus from the Power Soul, but has the highest possible numbers that she has a chance of surviving attacks.
Slap her again?
You're gonna slap her slightly harder this time.
Oh, we're gonna be slapping Scarlet around big time now.
The proud
Also, fighting into the Shinra theme.
Yes.
Pretty awesome. Crit.
Ow.
Ow.
Yes. So good.
So I'm using a trick here with the ATB system where if I hold my cursor like this, I can get double turns with Tifa.
Knee blend. Double knee blend.
Sounds like somebody smashing a cymbal.
Yeah.
Yes.
Giant punch to the face. My forearms robot.
Yes.
Aww. Still enough? No.
One more.
Shinra Megazord is pretty weak though.
This is kind of unfortunate. This animation takes quite some time.
This should still do it though. Or not.
There you go.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wanted to get down, so Tifa get the real slap.
How'd you like that slap?
10,000 damage slap.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a certain slap.
When Tifa punches things, they explode.
Alright.
I guess your fist is less stronger than her palm.
Yeah. There's a little glitch in this room here where if you open that chest really, really early in the process of the game loading that map, you'll skip the animation of the chest being opened. Oh hey, it reset itself. Awesome. You want to explain the godness of the Misteel too?
Yes, Misteel is stupid. It's definitely the best armor in the game. Mostly because it gives you a very high chance of dodging magic attacks, but also because, at least in this run, there's a bug in FF7 where magic defense on armor doesn't work. Like, there's no reason to wear another piece of armor because of its magic defense. What seems to happen instead is that it applies to the accuracy of the character instead. So, in this case, Tifa is never going to miss a death blow again.
Yeah.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah.
Thank you, bugs.
Yeah, FF7 isn't all that buggy, but that is one of the major ones.
Yeah, especially compared to like FF1 or
Every
FF6.
game
Screwed up the VII in 6 too, didn't they?
Yeah. Every game gets one bug. One bug.
That's stupid.
Right. You could probably get maybe 2 more in before I get to the next boss.
Well, in that case, $20 from Steven Sundberg. Congrats on another marathon. It's astonishing how much you were able to raise in a few short days. Thanks for the entertainment. See you next marathon. $50 from Christopher Andrew. Keep up the awesome work, guys. I know this takes a huge amount of effort to pull off, and I applaud you all for your dedication in benefiting this great charity. Go 145K. Oh, we can get there.
Yes.
Definitely can.
We need your help, though.
It's in striking distance.
Oh no, not these guys.
No!
Oh, you missed.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Soldier first class.
$15 from Stephen Flask from Skullboy on the forums. I've been enjoying the marathon. Sorry I couldn't stay longer. Hopefully I'll be around more next year. You've all done an awesome job. Hey, thanks, Skullboy. Thanks for coming out.
Okay, this is actually the final boss of Disc 2. It's not quite as hard as the final boss of Disc 1. Does have multiple forms though. They were trying to make it epic.
Yeah.
It's just not difficult enough.
Yeah. If it had more HP, it would certainly be difficult.
Yeah, because combo is quite an annoying attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, loser grind against Sephiroth.
Wait, who's going to the sports zone? Oh,
That's not part of the game. What is that? You don't hear that?
Oh, that sound?
Yeah.
I don't know, actually.
Yeah, that's most certainly not part of the game.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it'll go away.
No, that is a sound effect from the game. I'm just not
It
sure
is
why.
a sound effect from the game.
Why it's playing now.
Looping.
Yeah.
It's not meant to be playing
Wait a
right
minute.
now.
Well, did you turn on smoothing? You turned on smoothing, didn't you?
I usually do.
That's why.
I've never heard this sound before, though.
Yeah, no, it didn't make it earlier. We were
Yeah.
So turning on texture smoothing makes the sound freak out here?
Sometimes it does. Like if you play some PS1 games on PS3.
Okay, guess what? This has never happened before. Ultima is too powerful even for this TV.
And that stopped the sound.
Okay.
Ultima just wanted to fix everything, obviously.
There are some.
Oh no!
Oh no!
There are some sound bugs in the FF7 engine actually. They do have them occasionally, but they're quite rare.
So that's 2 votes for raising you now.
Also, it's a shame because you notice the first form was killed with Deathblow, but the added cut didn't happen afterwards on the second form.
Whoa. Is that ultimate?
14.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because the screen went all white. Okay.
Look at that thing's face. It's like the creepiest thing I've ever seen.
I hope
in
that
Final
TV
Fantasy
doesn't like
game.
go up in smoke or something.
Well, it'll be its sacrifice will be a noble one in the service of charity.
Yep, Mojo's gone forever.
Yep.
Purge never happened.
Alright, I guess I can put my controller down right now.
No, it's a life form Hojo. Nah.
Nah, yeah.
Nah.
Well, actually, it can. And then you have an A after for no reason.
Life form Hojo. Nah. Nah.
I love the special camera ultimately gets.
Yes.
Ah!
Stream viewers have no clue what's going on either.
Yeah, basically the TV is freaking out every time you cast Ultima.
Whenever the screen goes all white.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh wow,
combo.
okay, that's interesting. He pretty much always goes for Tifa. I kind of figured it was in his AI to favor whoever has the least HP.
Each of those hits of combo applies a different status effect.
Yeah.
So it's kind of lucky he did it on Cloud because he's got the good.
Yeah, I mean the odds of that actually being able to kill Tifa are quite low because of the Misteel sadness being in the back row, but it has happened once in a while.
Wait, why exactly is it called life form Hojo NA?
Okay, it's meant to be Hojo M, but because the battle system has all 3 of us enemies count as being in the same battle, so he's enemy A.
Okay, right.
So why is the life form Hojo N then?
There's actually something
That's just what it's
similar
called.
later on with Genova Synthesizer.
Yeah,
right.
synthesizer, yeah. It's better to be synthesis,
Alright,
but...
it's cutscene time, so you know what that means.
Oh, it's time to keep reading donations. We got $30 from Stephen Allen. Thanks for the great marathon. I thoroughly enjoyed the entire thing. Special shoutouts to Tiki and Cosmo, who I followed on Twitch for a while now, so it's fun to see them run their games here. So for the PSX Saturn bundle, but that sword would be pretty sick too. I guess you should put this towards FF6 for Best Final Fantasy, as it's the best one I've played.
What is he trying to apply it on something?
I'm just trying to like add a comment in this.
But does he want to apply it on something? Or
It's just a no, yeah. Sorry.
$20 from Keith Lawler. Playable Sasquatch 2 Strong, FF6 #1. Here's another donation to try and knock 9 off its current throne. Great job this year, guys. Thanks for the app all week to fix my Switch schedule before going back to school. P.S. If someone runs Adventure Island into future event, they will be my hero forever.
Someone on the forums was working on that.
K2, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that game's insane.
Master
Master,
Yeah.
yes.
He does use a stone axe, yeah.
And he doesn't wear a whole lot of clothes.
Right.
That might be why I touched it.
Boy's cooler.
She has a face.
Yeah.
Kind of.
She looks like a vampire. She looks like vampire face.
One of those like
Wow,
stupid
right.
3
Yeah, she does.
It's one of the few parts in the PlayStation version where you can
Goddard, or
see their
Sparkle's
mouths.
why does she have like a black eye? Or is that
Doesn't.
What is it, a slut fight?
She did lose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the end of disc 2, right?
Yep.
Pretty
Cuts.
long scene. Should we run another commercial?
I mean, how big's the donation comment backlog?
It's not unmanageable.
I can give you an exact number in about 2 seconds here. It's only 43.
Yeah, it's not like
Only
insanely
43.
huge.
It was up to almost 200.
I know. It's just,
At one point.
it's still funny.
Well, a bit of trivia: the cutscene after this one has slightly different dialogue. If your affection points with Tifa, which is what affected the date much earlier in the game, are over 50, I had the route set up so that if Tifa had won the bidding war for the gold saucer date, that she would have had exactly 50 points, and we would have gotten the ultimate dialogue here too.
Should we go right?
Go for it, then.
Yes. Okay.
So shoutouts to those watching later on.
Dot 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 ding. Dot dot ding.
It's just nowhere to be found. Is that Super NES still on?
No.
Okay.
Assuming we're off commercial, by all means continue with the backloggery.
Are we off commercial now?
I think.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Well, I was also working through the backlog, like applying stuff, but I'm pretty sure which the best Final Fantasy game is. We'll have to wait. $20 from Trace Jackson, just finishing off my entry for that sword. Thanks for putting this on SDA, no problem. Also, this is not Breakdown now, so there may be a few people wanting to hear Breakdown. It's SMK, I'm sorry. Not Breakdown.
SMK is cool too.
Not as cool, though. I can't help it, no.
Team Canada, man.
He
Team
doesn't,
Canada,
he doesn't
yeah.
have the power to declare people the man or the woman, but he has other special powers.
He's one of the many tech people instead of the radio announcer.
Sorry. $10 from Christopher May. Sorry I can't donate more, but thanks for the brilliant weekend and awesome time all. Good job laying down Smackdown on couch. No problem. It's our pleasure. $5 from John Priebe, maybe. The marathon has been great this year. Looking forward to the recordings going up the runs, and I had the runs I had to sleep through. You are all the man or woman. I want to see Pock Store do FF8 at SGDQ. Also, FF Tactics was the best FF. All right then. Breakdown is here. He'd say that's cool. I can't replace him. Sorry.
Then be yourself.
Yeah, we just like you.
I don't know. I just feel like I'm jipping people out of Breakdown inventory here.
You're fine. It's
Yeah. $30 from Jonathan Reinfeldt. Thank you for another great marathon. You have helped many people over the years, and this year will be no different. Looking forward to next year. Shout out to my mom. Hello, Mama Reinfeldt. $90 from Penny Eidenburn. Hi guys, it's no one's favorite person. Jiro the Hero. Turns out my PayPal hates my debit card, so my friend let me use hers. Oh, I take it it's from the other person, whatever. Hello, Jiro the Hero, I guess. I said I would donate, and I did. You can't call me out on this. Also, this money goes towards Final Fantasy V being the best, and Final Fight is not a Final Fantasy, it is an FF. Also, Rob Scout is the best at Magica and La Mulana and needs a spot at next AGDQ. Alright, well,
Thank you, Jiro.
I can guarantee some of those things, Jiro. Thank you for your $90 donation. $10 from... Agnes Nord. You guys have been even better this year than last. Perfect weekend entertainment. No bad Skyrim jokes about my real name, please. Let's hope I win something this year too. I won a Maria Perler last year. Alright then. No problem. Maybe we back in? Alright.
Now I'm gonna miss SMK inventory.
Alright.
You can speak up, you can be heard. We got, let's see, $55 from Robert Keefe. No donation attached. Or no comment attached, rather. There is a donation. Maybe I should take a break. I don't know. Came this far, we're toughing it out.
Okay, that was the end of disc 2. Yeah, that was markedly shorter than disc 1.
Don't
Oh, hold on.
Wait.
Oh, wait, you're right.
Wait. Yeah.
God, we're not speedrunning the disc
Go!
change. Now we go.
Aha!
There we go.
Alright, we go wake up Jack.
Too long. I reject this.
Satorio, is this a speedrun? Here we go.
I helped.
Awesome.
Co-op, yay!
Try up, yay!
Hit through, go!
It's now officially a co-op run.
No, it's a tryout.
Let's see, we got $20 from Andreas Berman. Hey guys, thanks for all your work at hosting and being part of this very successful event. I've been visiting SDA for years and followed every marathon, so it's lovely to see how things have grown this much. This $20 is towards getting enough to get a shot at the sword. Yes, you don't need to read this. Okay. Don't need to, but...
Too late. But you're too awesome for donating that we couldn't resist.
Indeed.
See, $20 from Peggy Moran. Here's another donation. I hope cancer dies like Kefka. And I'll donate another 20 if SS Skinner does a speedrun of Playmates. Haha, lol.
Oh my god. 2014, Bad Games Blog.
Awesome.
Let's see, 5 more from the Englishman. I know I said I'd stop donating, but I just wanted to put another 5 for Chocobo Racing is my favorite Final Fantasy.
I just want to say Choco Bueno, guys. Choco Bueno.
Choco Bueno.
Let's see, $5 from David Parts with no comment attached. $5 from Scott Leiser. Wish I could donate more. My favorite game would have to be Dirge of Cerberus. Also want to give a big shout out to Biggs and Wedge.
One thing to point out about my current setup too is that Kate Sith is basically serving as a meat shield because he has a level 3 cover materia, which gives him a 60% chance of taking a physical attack meant at one of my other 2 characters. And he also has a protect ring on, which then halves the damage from said attack, along with a bunch of HP plus materia.
Wouldn't he be a stuffing shield then?
Good point.
Both Hawksnor and Kate have a bunch of HP. But
Yeah. Well, I got 2 more HP plus materia than I normally do in this route for a special reason coming up shortly.
Ooh, intrigue. Obviously, $1 from Jamie Deutsch. Put this towards FF7 and a haircut. Also, if this hasn't been pointed out, if you encourage even $1 more for people to watch stream right now, you can easily.
What?
Probably saying if we got $1 from everyone watching right now, we'd hit
I think everyone in this room has donated already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
It's your cash box.
Yeah,
Our 2 cash boxes.
Yeah. People should donate what they can, definitely. We're not trying to make anybody broke here. See, hopefully you pronounce my name right and not saying sir an awful lot. Well, I'll say sir as much as I want, sir. Let's see, more coming soon. I forgot to mention that before that my donations are partially in honor of Christopher Hitchens, who lost his life to cancer in December. His world is a little worse off without you. Yeah, condolences. Sorry to hear that. But thank you for the donation. We appreciate that, sir. Let's see, 5 from Paulo Ver. Donating before the marathon ends. Also, best Final Fantasy of all time is Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, featuring Charles
Barkley. Oh no! That clock! Oh. Press is inverted.
Let's see, $10 from Ben Cook. From Kanar. Shoutouts to the TAS Videos crew and Hydrogen Audio users who might be watching this. The best Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. My Life as a King.
Psyched out.
Well, at least they didn't say the Crystal Bearers or something.
Oh, God. No.
My life as a Dark Lord?
Let's see, $40 from Ian Jackson. Been very entertaining watching this marathon and can't wait for the next. Also, the best Final Fantasy is all of them. With such a great series, picking favorites is pointless.
That includes my life as a king.
Yes. That includes after years.
So we got $5 from Jonas Buys. Hello, thanks for all the speedruns. Was really entertaining. Could you do an AGDQ? Awesome games done drunk. Not here we can, but
not so much.
Yeah.
You can put it on the
Yes, cool. We should point out that the 4-H Center is amazing to us, but that is the one rule that we absolutely follow, is the no alcohol.
We don't need any alcohol.
No.
You're the sleep deprived.
Yeah.
You're drunk.
So that ordinarily you'd split up your team among the 3 branching paths in the final dungeon to get some free items, because sending them down certain routes gets you items that are in that route, but the game doesn't actually remove the chest from the map, so you can just go back and get multiple copies of it. But what I'm doing here is basically just sending everyone except my main party right and my main party left, because there's a chest I need to open that way, and this saves me some extra dialogue of having to assign out more paths in the next room.
Plugging right along here, we have $5 from Joseph Fenton. Last donation for the last game. My favorite is Final Fantasy XII Zodiac Job System. Show this game some love, Jeff. Someone build me a time machine so I can fast forward to the next marathon. I've had a ton of fun watching you guys. Hey, thanks a lot, Joseph. Do appreciate it.
Wouldn't have wrong way less practice at all.
That's right, in the next room.
It's quite a confusing area. It's quite difficult to get to all the chests. They really aren't where they appear to be.
Thumbs down on taking away the cool final
this
dungeon
is the part
music
where we
too.
grind on magic pots and movers for about 9,000 hours until, you know, yeah, we told you there wasn't going to be any grinding this run. We lied. We totally lied. So,
Okay. I seem to very.
That's not good.
Oh no, this is fine actually.
We have $10 from Jonathan Timmerman.
You guys really can't do
You
much
guys
at all.
know about worldcommunitygrid.org. So people can donate CPU to medical research like cancer and AIDS. If you're broke, you can still donate with your processor, all while checking your Facebook. I think this is a good cause too, and I will pay for people to know about it. Good job, God bless.
Hey, Foxmore, you're running the wrong way.
$10 from Ada Zhang. Good job on raising so much money, and thanks for the entertaining runs. You guys made my day infinitely more exciting. Shoutouts to Dinosaur Comics and my friend Sam for bringing me here. Any chance of a We Love Katamari co-op run?
It's pretty common for me to get that exact ambush next to the chest there, because, like I said, kind of near the beginning of the run, the way that the RNG for determining random battles is based on a step counter, which gets cleared in between disc changes. So since I'm following pretty much the same path, I tend to get battles in a lot of the same places.
oh, wow.
Let's see, we got $20 from Ron Scout saying yay prizes. Yay prizes indeed.
Yay, Rom Scout.
I do like prizes.
In other words, he's saying big money, big prizes. I love it. And I usually get a long string of battles in this little tunnel right here too.
We got $30 from Christoph Thibault. Thanks for the awesome moment for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. See you in 2013. French community on eLive. Wado.
Merci beaucoup.
Mercy buckets. $90 from Patrick Grady. Amazing job this week. Got a chip in for Final Fantasy Tactics as the best Final Fantasy. Patrick Grady knows what's up. Probably wearing a cape.
So getting W Magic and not getting command counter here though, because man, I wish there was something we could do with that command counter though, because command counter is by far my favorite.
But at level 1, it's not even guaranteed. Is the big problem with it.
But Patrick Grady finishes by saying this marathon has kept me hooked for days. Can't wait for the next one.
Yeah, I just want Tifa to beat herself up once.
Oh right, of course.
Close enough.
Yep.
We got $30 from Namey6. This is for my stepbrother's PayPal, so please don't read off my name. My name is
I already added that as like alias on it.
Oh, alright.
You're really far behind.
Really far
I donated that like 2 hours ago.
Oh, that was interesting.
Yeah, no, that's straight up 2 hours 10 minutes.
Oh man.
You're slowly decreasing the run rate.
Well, they keep coming back. Every time I refresh after I read them all, it's about the same number. So.
Okay, yeah, this is the last point you can save before you enter the end of the game. So.
So I'm guessing we're cutting off. When are we cutting off donations for Sephiroth Kill?
There have been no donations for that as it is.
Well, they might still. You never know. Like when you start the.
I guess we make
when the ATV base starts charging up.
So
So, quick question for the group. Outside of Sephiroth, does anyone actually know the words to One-Winged Angel?
Sephiroth. Yeah, actually, we can look up the words anyway.
I know Ira V. Amen T. Sephiroth. That's all I know.
I know about almost all of them for no good reason.
Really?
I actually used to listen to the OST a lot.
I know the English translation.
There's a bit of a story behind why they did that on the website. It's not a very interesting story.
I'm pulling it up right now, actually.
Okay. Alright, but
Sure, you don't
96
mind.
goes on to say that
Consider
I
your party
myself
more
am a
carefully.
survivor of ovarian cancer, so I think what you're doing is absolutely wonderful
It's gonna be at the
thing.
bottom.
It isn't much, but I know every little bit counts. Thank you so much, and I'm so proud to see so many gamers unite behind such a great cause. Can't wait for next year. And the final descent.
Yes, the end is nigh.
Alright, and final descent is a good time for more donations. We have $10 from David Newman with no comments.
Okay. All that there really is to say about this is that there's a 50% chance on each platform of getting with battle.
This background is also a 3-second FMV loop.
Yes, which is why it's so laggy. So, ooh.
Nice.
The luckiest I've ever gotten is 2 battles the whole descent, but that doesn't happen very often.
Sit next to me.
Yeah,
But I'm right behind
you.
you.
Had one. It's gonna try to.
It's creeping up.
We got $20 from Justin Mohan, Mujaboon.
I wonder how much debugging it took for that background.
Okay. Oh, I'll bet for Love for FFX2 is the best Final Fantasy. Okay. I was like, what?
Right.
That language.
D-pad controls in a 3D game.
Wow.
Okay.
2. That's 2.
Let's see, $5 from Eugene Park. About 3 things I was absolutely positive. First, Edward was a vampire. Second, there was a part of him, and I didn't know how dominant that part might be.
You don't really have to read that one.
Alright. He sparkles.
That's fine.
$9 from Jared Weichert. Great stream and great job to all. Just discovered Mystic Quest again, so gotta vote that. I am a doo-doo head. Yes, I just made you call yourself a doo-doo head. Actually, I think you just called yourself a doo-doo head. That's the way I interpreted that comment.
Oh, so what was that? That was only 2 again?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
Very nice.
Make us out.
Okay.
$5 from Christopher Stone says RAR.
Okay.
Indeed.
RAR indeed.
I agree with that.
$50 from Quinn Backer. $50 for FF9 is the best Final Fantasy. Thanks for the marathon.
Here it is.
Alright,
A boss.
The penultimate boss.
Penultimate.
Some number of pens.
Yeah.
Just go with pen pal instead of
This is the ballpoint all right
Yes.
We got the lyrics up here, guys, if you need it.
Good.
So you want to take it over there or something? I know you want to do it.
That's going to be a little
No, actually, no, it's not.
Actually, let's blow it up on the TV over here. We got enough time?
It's a good idea, yeah.
Go, go, go.
No, it's not. You want to do that? No.
Yeah,
Mark,
I don't want to.
Mark,
Yeah.
It's not split anymore.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Alright. Well, while this monster ball thing is getting
It's an evil alien meatball.
$20 from Philip Purse. Thank you all for your great work and awesome skills. Please let's put $20 towards Final Fantasy Tactics. Everybody really knows it's the best. Oh, everybody really does.
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
About 3 minutes maybe?
Wow.
Maybe.
So I basically have a setup designed around Tifa being able to do massive damage with Deathblow and Cloud being able to cast Ultima twice per turn with a lot of bonuses to the amount of damage it deals. And then my third party member is kind of just here for the ride.
Chairs over here. I'm gonna sit down and use chairs.
No, I don't, but I know them.
We'll just pass this around. Whoever's holding it has to sing. Then pass the next one. Has to sing.
After that, another $5 from Ian Robinson. Thanks for many hours of entertainment over the weekend. Awesome job. Also, FF6 to win.
Here it is.
Should turn it up.
It's not on yet, but yeah.
It will be soon.
Very, very soon.
Yeah.
For that $3
You
from
should have one
Games
for
Watch.
boss fight, right?
Yes.
Yeah. But it goes right from one end to the other, though.
Yeah, it's not a...
Power through a few more of these. $5 from Ryan before. Spoiler: Snape kills Eris. $30 from Richard Williams. No comment. $1 from Chester Brown. Awesome job, guys. And this shout out goes to my homie Tyrone.
I know, I'm doing that right now. Alright, since you were so awesome and donated a bunch of money for me to get Vincent, I figured I'd actually give him some screen time here, but I've got more menu stuff I need to do first, so go ahead and keep reading.
Where do you draw?
I know. I mean, I got it.
$2 from Anthony Cologne. Shout out to my bros P&S and Mike Hunt. Lamp, what it do? Gigantor, that space age robot. Right on, man. Right on. You said it all. 20 from Chris Carlson. Cancer can suck it. Whoever wins that Master Sword needs to find Cancer and sub that short up. Cancer's behind, so it is gone forever. P.S. FF8 is the best.
Thank you. So, wait, why are we using Vincent this time?
Because the people donated for it.
Oh,
We donated to see him.
Because he's cute and he sparkles.
I'll see $10 from Matthew Levy. Wow, this is one of the most incredible live events I've ever seen. Very impressive work from all the runners.
Old habits die hard. Sorry. Just one more time.
One more time.
Wait all day.
Yes.
And Sephiroth like, come on, come at me.
Yeah.
Come at me, bro.
Last drink.
He goes on to, I never heard of SEA before this, and I've not clearly been missing out. I checked out a few things in the archive the other day that I couldn't catch on the marathon. Strictly with 100% run the Super Metroid. It's beautiful. Just have to add my vote for best FF, which without a doubt FF6. In my opinion, it does the best job melding story, characters, location, and music together. Nurse Minds, Figure, Castle Phantom Forest, Devil's Lab, CLK, Floating Continent, Atma, and that's only half the game. How could not be number one?
Brooks
Thank
is
you all
everywhere.
for such hard work making this event happening. Congratulations on raising so much money. It really shows what a positive force the gaming community can be. I wish I could give more, and I'll definitely continue to support such an awesome cause. Thanks a lot. I think I'm going to shut up for the final battles here.
Yes.
So, there's still a chunk of them, but...
Chunk, that's what you call that?
That chunk came back. Added under control was all on one page. Light at the end of the tunnel, and that light just got shoved under the covers.
I'm on full health. I must heal.
Bizarro energy.
Oh, it didn't flip.
Wow.
It thought about it. I'm pausing the ATB so that Sephiroth will get fewer turns, just like I did with Proud Clyde. Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
That's why we don't want to get a third turn.
Very much so.
4 hours.
Sephiroth, punch!
Oh.
Oh, there it goes.
So shout outs to esports who didn't make it into the final fight.
Alright, turn it up.
The water is so cold.
You guys got this, because I need to kind of kill this guy.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone ready for one-way invasion of the player?
It takes a couple of minutes before it actually has vocals anyway.
Yeah, the intro did.
We'll hear at least 2 verses.
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't hear the third version.
The TV.
Okay, we're okay. Souls and Anise and Anise. Souls and Anise.
Wait, where's esports? You got some explaining to do later on.
The memory card is still in my computer. Sad face.
Ooh. Oh. He's still dead.
Yeah! Nope, it's not time yet, though. Yeah.
Really important.
Yeah.
Wait, what is he doing now?
Yeah. Did anybody donate?
I put in. I put in
for you to cook.
I put in from.
All right, awesome. Climb on in for the Perlers and put me down for Omni/2.
Okay.
Alright, there we go.
Some,
Come look at the screen over here.
pretty much anything from the TV over here, Mike, is...
We can turn it back down now.
Yeah.
Lies.
When you do the Omni Slash, after you select it, just flex.
Yeah.
Don't even touch the controller, just flex.
Where's Ghost Restore Perler? Ghost Restore Perler, where is...
I don't know. That wasn't for this part.
That was for part 1, we already awarded it.
Oh.
But
It was, yeah.
the Buster Perler, aka the life-size Nacier sword.
Crap. It's like this entire room is now like jam-packed. They can't see it on camera, but it's like
Oh yeah.
I've got
Why don't we get her back?
Can you move that camera?
Well, you can open it partially though.
No, the banner will still...
You need the banner.
Oh, okay.
Wait till I fall on this stage. Freak out.
Read on it before I fall down.
So it's a bit of a shortcut scene here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or as I call it, 2001, A Cloud Odyssey.
I get kind of Stargate vibes from this, actually. So is it an Omni Slash?
It is.
Cool.
All right. Somebody said we needed a kazoo as accompaniment for that.
Very good.
Very, very good.
Watch your fingers.
Watch your fingers. Back to your chairs. Let's go.
Not wives.
Hey,
move the chair up.
Oh god, it's suffering.
Mars Cloud, run!
Oh, shoot. Okay, so here we go.
Right.
Go, Arthur.
I believe in you.
Alright, guys.
Alcohol rage!
Alright.
You can do it, Kuraudo! I believe in you!
And
Extreme!
it's time.
Done in.
Okay, so it was stupid, but the keyboard wasn't plugged in when you hit the final input. So I think it was 4:05:32, but I'm not positive.
Okay.
Suddenly blood.
So I would just like to point out that we're still like over an hour ahead of schedule now.
And since I get one at least an hour, fuck you, Darkwing Duck!
So yeah, your total time was like
10
hours and
something.
10 minutes, give or take. So
Yeah.
Hey, Jess.
That was decent
Can you
considering
grab my card
screwing
and
around
computer?
and having a game
My
over.
card, my SD card out of the computer.
We do need to watch
SD
the
card.
credits because there's one of our own in them.
Oh! Oh hell! Oh, it's on now! Wounded! Concrete! Concrete! Down!
Guys, SD card FBI.
Do not stop it!
Hey!
Calm down.
You suck at
How did I get a kiss here?
Okay, can we like chill with the peppers?
Oh, I'm like hiding down here.
It's getting hot in here.
Yeah.
No, I can't
Hey, you guys realize there's like a whole space back here.
Yeah, but we have to stay as congested as possible. It's tradition, apparently.
Oh wow, they look like real people.
Alright, so
They look like real people. They don't look like real people.
So I guess before this kind of falls apart completely, shoutouts again to Lolo26, Brutal L, and Garland G for all of the work on speedrunning this game that that helped me out greatly in preparing for this.
So, has he got yellow hair or grey hair?
Don't worry.
Platinum.
Nice. It's like right yellow.
That was the last one.
Give me leadership.
That's how weird that music is.
Perfect ending.
We didn't need those engines anyway.
Oh great, hold on!
The game's one.
See, it's got different subtitles.
Mike got one, the game got one too.
Game's cashing in.
And it was a rocket all along.
So why Sid doesn't use all of these like extra engines on the high winds sooner?
He wants it to go as slow as possible. Yeah. Just for speedrunning's sake.
Times are tough.
You gotta save on fuel.
Yep. Times are tough.
Turn on the damn engines.
Wait, that's the final goal?
No. She's like 4 years old. She's just stupid.
Wow.
Also,
All kids are
there's a
stupid.
reason she's so stupid. She's the spawn of old Bobby.
I know.
No,
As a
she's
many a
dying
child.
stuff.
Hey, there's nurture along with nature,
If there's a
okay?
beer in like 20 years called Old Marlene, I'm gonna be so sad.
It turns out that, well, I was interviewed, this is Mike Kiyama speaking, that I was interviewed at the first day of the marathon Wednesday, and it turns out that USA 9 ended up picking us up for the news. So if you go to their website, there should have been a story about us online. So, and they said they broadcasted on national TV too. I don't know about national TV, but at least the local TV. So.
Wow. So that's a local station.
Yeah, that's CBS.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Cool.
That's very cool. Very.
Holy, it does nothing.
I would love to have a link, but considering I can hardly even stay up, that's not going to happen.
Search USA 9 Washington DC. You should get there.
Yeah.
Come on, figure something out, old buddy.
So serious question, is this the first time we've ever actually watched the ending at the end of these marathons?
Well, no, because we need to have the Starfield with the Final Fantasy prelude playing in the background.
Credits out of the way so
This
you
game
can
has
have
long credits 3.0.
You're overestimated. We can let it go.
Oh, but someone will complain that we will be behind. We will be behind schedule once the credits go on.
Oh no.
No, we've still got like an hour.
No, we don't go. No. We're going for full-length feature film this time.
Long play.
Yeah, it's an hour before we started the end, so I think we're.
Oh, we're good then.
How long is the end?
Why does she have red eyes?
It says let's break an hour and a half this time.
Okay, fine. So we got about 2.5 hours.
And you feel purple eyes.
It'll take that long to get through all the comments.
You need to run sub 5
to get through all the comments. I could try to charge through these.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Alright, well we got $30 from Sarah Bush, no comment.
Do you want me to help you with some of these?
I don't how can we read them?
Oh no, I mean if you're getting out and reading those.
$20 from James Greer. Well, everyone, it's been a great show. I'm still reeling from the fact that you've almost gotten to 150K. Maybe we'll hit twice that next time. As for me, this is going to be my final contribution to a great cause. Keep it up, guys, and remember, you're the man. Oh, we respectfully disagree, sir. You are the man.
Although we have another game in the bonus stream, you know, maybe like the Demon Rush. Might break 8.
We already defeated the Demon Rush.
That will be
Beat Rush, beat the Demon Rush.
Yeah, it is. Stop being interrupter Cody's and let the man talk.
Interrupt Cody's. Oh, goodness.
Seawolf doesn't interrupt that many people. Corey. Right, that's the name. I don't know why I thought Cody for a second.
Okay, Cody.
Anyway, $1 for David Deutsch, no comment.
Definitely.
$10 from Guyton Seguin, or Seguin rather. Just say a little hello to eLive.pro French community. Little hello. You didn't figure that probably, because that's how little it was. $1 from James Weaver. Wanted up my donation number to 5 and changed my vote for Best Final Fantasy to 9 since Zidane received cancer.
What?
It's one of the Zodiac
It happens in Tactics too, by the way. Hint, hint.
See, $10 from Abe Burkholder. Hello and thank you. King's Quest VII, the Princeless Bride is the best Final Fantasy game. Edit, my favorite game, seriously. Final Fantasy Tactics is amazing too. Woot. I thought we were just doing the main series though, so before I voted for 2. Thank you so much for fighting cancer, and this brings me to 20 for all the bundles. I've been watching SEA and love you guys. Thanks. Thank you. $45 from somebody. It'll tell me in a second here if it gets around to it. Matthew Hume. This donation to say which Final Fantasy is worse because everyone knows FF2J on the NES. This donation is just for those sweet perlers. $20 from Josh Coulter. First time seeing this. You guys are doing a great job. Thanks a lot. Also, FF9 is the best Final Fantasy. NPXX. Whatever NPXX stands for. No problem, kiss kiss maybe, I don't know. Possibly. $5 from somebody. Ryan Vogt! Hello, what's up, starting the bidding war for worst FF game. Well, you got beat to the punch. Put this $5 towards FF8 equals worst. Seriously, why does anyone Mark is crying in a corner somewhere right now. See.
No, I'm just dumbfounded right now.
$20 from Zachary Ion. You guys are awesome for doing this. Put half my money to FF6 being the best and the other half to FF4. Yes, there are 2 bests. Everybody wins. It's like Kiwi football or something like that. $30 from Matthew Bretz. Great work on the marathon. Great to see so much money being raised by everyone for a good cause. Indeed, it's been a fun ride. Crazy ride. $50 from Robert McCauley with no comments.
Would Matthew Betts be Butters? Because his last name is Bretz.
I don't know.
Alright.
He was Robert.
$5 from Foxeye Valkyrie. Thanks a lot for this great event. This is my last guild toss for the marathon. Now if we could only rename Sephiroth Cancer so we could feed it on screen. My bit for favorite Final Fantasy game is Legend of Dragoon, the Final Fantasy with the misplaced title.
It is part of the final Grand Prize RPG bundle, by the way.
$20 from James Danzel III with no comment. $23 from... Come on, you can do it. You can do it. We're almost there. Eric Talbot Toomey with no comments. $20 from Robert Hansen. Couldn't resist 20 more of my dollars because, gosh darn it, I love you guys in Final Fantasy VII. Well, thank you very much. $20 from... Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Gaiten Seguin again, the French community of Eli Pro, love and support the SDA Marathon. Thank you very much. $3 from Jane Zanzel III, again with no comments.
Do you mind if I mention? Even though we're behind in reading comments, don't worry, your donation is still processed. It's just that we have a donation backlog to go through when it comes to mentioning the comments, but we still know that your donation's in for all the current donations, though. And I can barely talk, sorry. That was amazing.
And I guess before we get too much farther into this, all of the final bosses in this game follow fixed AI scripts every time, so I was basically just able to design a battle plan around each of Sephiroth's turns so that there's really not a whole lot he can do to me before I beat him.
Okay. Alright. I've got $3 from Felix Cutter, greetings from Germany. I enjoy your cast and I'm pleased to announce my first ever donations to you against cancer. Even being spare on coin doesn't prevent me from seeing awesomeness like you. Well, thanks a lot. We got $11.11 from Michael McDaniel with no comment.
Sorry, all these people that designed the Condor War.
Alright, we're gonna pick it up.
Sorry I broke your mini game. Same with you, Submarine Chase.
Hey, at least it wasn't Subterranean Chase.
I see $30 from Jerome Bolvian. My cast has loved the breakdown speedrun of Meat Boy and the Cody Miller speedrun of Halo Reach. Meow and good year at Eli France and French Spectator Nougat the Little Cats. Well, thanks. Glad you like the Meat Boy speedrun and the Halo speedrun. I see $5 from Jonathan Hayden. Thanks for the awesome stream, everyone. Great work. This money is for Final Fantasy Tactics. Yes. As the best Final Fantasy. I think we should all pour one out for Rams and his crew. Oh, this one's for the homies that ain't here. Most definitely. $10 from...
I'm like
the like 14th best Final Fantasy game according to this, so.
See, $10 from Roman Flu with no comments. $90.
On the entirety of SDA.
Yes.
The Sephiroth Choir.
See, $90 from Aaron Cabriglione. Thanks for the great weekend of entertainment. Wish I could have caught more live, and I'm definitely going to back through the videos to catch what I missed. Alright, awesome. $20 from Torger Goxum. Thank you guys.
There he is, one of our own. Sir VG himself.
No, it's not really him. It's just the guy has the same name.
But anyway, thank you guys, girls, for a great show. I'm proud of your accomplishments, raising all this money for a good cause. Greetings from Norway. So, let's see. That's the end.
I'm not sure.
$25
It's not.
There's sudden blood.
Hi, Dev.
Lovely. $25 from James Steuben. Hey, I got it right. You have a pronunciation guide, and I got it right. So thank you all, he says. Awesome. Thank you for the pronunciation guide, for confirmation that I got it right the first try.
We're about 1 for 30.
$20 from David Blanker, no comments. $3 from James Danzel III. Chip and crashed my browser on my last 2 donations at 20 and 3 before I could leave a comment. It appears that my third time is a charm. I started typing a comment about the value of these marathons outside of the money they raise, but I think it's long enough to warrant a forum post instead. Shout out to my good friend Jared Tchaikovsky, who gave me a shout out earlier. Great work, everyone. Please list with donation and my previous 2 towards Final Fantasy IV as the best FF. We're running out of time to decide what the best Final Fantasy is, by the way. Windows closing on that.
I think we might have to call it after the credits.
Oh, we're going to settle this once and for all. So, $5 from Brett Browse. Great job, folks, on almost tripling your goal. Love, Scott, Wardad, Brett, and Steve. $10 from Ludwig Vikstrom. No comments. $40 from Colin Myers. Wow, 2 days ago the total donated was $70,000. I can't believe that amount has almost doubled. Great freaking job, SDA. Thank you very much. 500 years later. This next donation loads $25. Excellent marathon. This has taken up a lot of my time already, but once this is over, I still have to go back and watch the runs I missed the first time. By the way, can I put this money towards Final Fantasy XIV and draw into negative territory? If not, then put this towards Tactics. It's the best Final Fantasy. All the cool people showed up at the end. Right on.
Everyone died.
Red 13's still alive.
I don't care about him.
I'm sorry, I mean cyanide.
So cyanide making a little cyanide, despite supposedly being the last of his species.
Quiet, you. $25 from Steven Jazuski. No comment with that. $5 from Shaka Ninja. Shaka Ninja here, one last speed run of the chip-in donation page. Quick and strats to get past the MasterCard ads on the 10-second wait from the comment page. Also, I'm casting my $5 vote for Chrono Trigger's best Final Fantasy game. Face it, it's better than any other Final Fantasies in the series. True facts. That is a single thing, and it is not a fact. Yay, plurals. $30 for the Stephen Prentice. Thank you to everyone who helped make the marathon such a success. My father and grandmother are both cancer survivors, and it means a lot to my family that you have raised so much money for a great cause. Also, my friend is a news reporter and recently did a story about a little girl who died of cancer at the age of only 13. With only $140K raised for the over $140K raised for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. Hopefully this will help prevent things like that happening in the future. Also, to anyone who ever said playing video games is a waste of time, you have proved them all wrong. I plan to see every marathon in the future and maybe even participate in one someday. Also, is there anyone who runs Game Ground on Sega Genesis, possibly for a marathon? Game Ground's an awesome game.
Yes, Breakdown, you and me co-op. Well, I
Three people in the room that actually know what it is. I could get behind that. Genesis.
The Obscure Good Games Marathon.
Go Sega.
Let's see. Well, we just hit Prelude, so maybe we should actually do, like, you know, the close down stuff. And there's a lot of donations here left. Like, getting them all read will just be. I think they're gonna fill it up as a rate of. Like, so I'm willing to bet the scroll bar's not gonna move.
Right
oh
there.
wait.
It's an elaborate scheme to keep us from ever ending the stream.
Possibly. Actually, there's an end. There's a light at the end of this tunnel. Actually, I can conceivably power through these.
Famous last words.
So should I begin doing credit things?
Okay.
I'd like to first thank the Prevent Cancer Foundation. When I told them that we were doing this event again, to support them, they could have been like, "Oh, great! You raised $53,000 for us last year. Bye." Raise some more money for us. But instead, they really went out of their way to promote us. They emailed everyone who donated last year. They contacted the local news stations with their own press release and convinced them to come on over. They've interviewed me. They've provided us with food for the marathon. They've really gone out, and they've even made plans for next year's marathon if we, in case we support them again. And spoilers, we will. Oh, and we have hundreds of these, so our lips, even if nothing else, our lips will never get cancer. I would really love to thank everyone who gave prizes, and the person who gave us our banners, Lindsay Lane King. I mean, if you're watching from our site, or even from the Twitch TV page, the banner at the top was done by the very talented Lindsay Lane King. The link to her site, she does do commissions, is jazaboo.com. It's JAZAABOO.com. There's also the people who made the great perlers, like Mecha Richter, Yakumo, and Zenik Reverie. For Mecha Richter, it's mechaisfly@gmail.com. For Yakumo, it's bvh18@yahoo.com. I did get gmail.com part, right? For Mecha Richter. Well, yeah, and Zenik is on a much smaller scale, so I don't think he takes commissions. There's also the person who made our adorable plushies, who's sitting on the couch right now, Mercury.com, Mercurialknits.com. She has a bit of a backlog, but don't worry, she'll be working on it after this.
Yeah,
she was a bit busy making prizes for this marathon.
Yeah, it also kind of happens that when you plan a wedding, get married, and then move across the Atlantic, apparently the Royal Mail thinks that my yarn is just, I don't know, a terrorist or something. So a lot of it got sent back to the U.S. But now I actually have
they think it's
most
death
of my
spaghetti.
Stuff. Yeah. So I got a little backlog, but thanks for the plug anyway.
Let's see. Oh, I almost forgot. Carrie Fry, who made our amazing T-shirts. CarrieFry.com. We weren't too sure what to do about the T-shirts, and she graciously offered a design for us. And speaking of the T-shirts, the Yeti.com for having the sale from January 5th to 7th. The 11. I think we raised $3,500 for. Because that was their donation. Yeah. And speaking of that, Fangamer for picking up the T-shirt after the Yeti.com sale was over. So if you missed the T-shirt somehow, hop on over to fangamer.net and order a T-shirt. The sale is up now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the front page, actually.
Oh, Kurt Yonda for the Sonic and Samus art. That was completely awesome. If you want to commission work from him, it's Soniku with 2 Ks .sama@gmail.com. And last but not least, we have to thank Mr. Tom Folino. If we can get the Master Sword on camera again.
No, get out of my way.
I think SMK is ready to chop everyone with it, but it's not meant to hold an edge, so don't worry. He won't end up killing it. So
Wixel dodges.
More than you ever been seed for.
So during Super Meat Boy, I think that Meat Boy Tenderizer raised something like $7,000 during the course of the run. And so here's the beautiful Master Sword Grand Prize, and he's still They still have a tiny bit of time to get in for this.
I'm gonna do one merge and then I'm gonna do another merge and that's it. So just tell me when to cut it off.
Okay, well, it's a $30 cumulative donation to get in for this, and you can go up to $90 to have three possible chances to win. Or 3 times as likely, I guess is the better way to say it.
3 chances for the 3 pendants you need.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, Fox.
And yes, it does come with this beautiful sheet.
And it's reversible, too.
Reversible. Oh, it is?
It's black inside, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, without all the prizes that we had during this marathon, I don't think we would have raised nearly as much as we did.
Mike, his email.
Oh, his email is tom.folino.metal@gmail.com.
FOLINO.
Yes. Maybe shout out to Microsoft for Halo Prize.
Oh yeah, and we tried contacting a lot of game companies for possible prizes and sponsorship, and Microsoft was the only company who responded. So thanks to Microsoft for providing copies of Halo Reach and Halo action figures and such. So big thanks to Microsoft. And I would especially like to thank everyone who did commentary and who did the tech stuff this marathon. SMK for his donation tracking program.
That's only because you didn't try to teach a teleport.
For those of you who would like to know about our first marathon, Classic Games Done Quick, here is the first and best donation tracker.
That's the original, by the way.
Yeah. It is handwritten and hand crossed in all of its glory. Is it appearing on camera?
Yeah. Maybe a little closer. But okay. Yeah, there you go.
You'll notice some of those being some of the 14 names we had to draw for FF6.
13. And we thought that was crazy at the time. Yes. Thanks to you guys, we have raised more money in this marathon than the previous 4 marathons combined.
I'm pretty sure if we tried to track things with paper this time, we would have killed like an entire old growth forest.
and several of us too.
Yeah. Writer's cramp.
1,000 paper cuts.
A big thanks for Uranium Anchor for not only building a streaming machine, but also manning the tech station pretty much throughout the entire marathon. He's done an amazing job. I'd also like to thank Mike89 for helping with the DVD recorders and pulling the footage and transferring it and everything. He really helped out with the logistics there.
Should I wake him up?
Yeah, should I wake him up?
Oh.
Mike?
He's sleeping in the next room.
Don't wake him up, man. He loves doing the credits, so let's wake him up.
Yeah, he likes this a lot, so.
I'd also like to thank all of the IRC mods. I'm sure it's a thankless task. Like, I know a lot of them got PMs like, oh, they missed my donation comment here. I had the most important shout out ever.
Sharp's not that important.
Anarchy reigns.
Not even out yet.
Exactly.
AGDQ 2013.
Can I just especially apologize to the mods during my run? I heard it was horrendous. A special apology from me for having to make you sit through that.
Yeah, thank you for keeping things civil and under control. I mean, even though we had a really large chat, whenever I looked at it, it usually seemed pretty civil, which was pretty much the miracle of all miracles. I would like to thank old Bobby for costing 97 cents and yet raising about 900 times that somehow.
Wait for it. Wait for it. If it'll pull up here, hang on.
This is very important. Of course.
Oh, Bobby.
Oh, closer. Good.
There you go.
Okay, perfect.
I would especially like to thank all the people who did the comments and who helped with the donation tracker. I felt last year like the people who did the commentary and the donation tracker were a little limited, but a lot of people stepped up to the plate. I have to give a huge shout out to Butters because he powered through the comments at he's like, okay, Zelda, I got this. You know, Final Fantasy, I got this. Like, whenever it was a super popular game, he would just power on through those comments like a champ. And somehow clear out the queue. I have no idea how you do it, man, but you are awesome for doing it. You were probably the new commentary star for this marathon. If I had, and probably Lee, too, who also did a great job on the commentary station, because honestly, when it came to this marathon, I'd be like, maybe I should do some commentary on the donation station. And I'm like, oh, hey, that's a big looking backlog. I'm just going to walk away.
I'm just going to take a nap.
Yeah, thanks to them, I kind of got to do the opposite of what I did the last marathon, was to kind of relax a bit and not work too much and be lazy. So thank you for letting me do that. It was really nice to enjoy a marathon for once.
Speaking of relaxing, Rob Scout took a pretty awesome picture a little while ago. I'm going to show on the stream right now.
Yeah. That table is so good. It
So here's a wonderful picture of our glorious dictator taking a relaxing nap.
Dude, I gotta see this.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Tumpa surprise. This is what organizing a 6-day marathon does to you. So. It's kind of hard to see, but maybe Ron Scott can pass it around.
Yeah, my phone's plugged in. Actually.
Oh, okay. So that's that. But hi, Grandma.
I'm in the way. God.
So I would also like to thank Koreshi for taking the time to come on over, even though he didn't know until about a week before. It was no problem hosting you for a day. I just wish you could have stayed longer. The fact that we could do piano anything with you was pretty much a miracle and awesome. So thank you for that, and thank you to all of the runners. Thankfully, we haven't had to pull off a Halo rule. I think maybe the closest was Lawnmower Man, but that game's really bad. So it was a mercy to everyone. But you all made good in your word. You practiced. You gave me good estimates. Because of that, we can sing schedule as a cheer this year instead of instead of the dirge lynch mob rants.
I want to give a big thanks to the 4-H Center for being a wonderful place to host this.
Yeah, I have to give a big thanks to the 4-H Center. They have a lot of strict rules on their contract, and I think we've maybe followed one or two of them. And they haven't thrown us out, thankfully. So please accept us again next year. So yeah, good point, Ness Kamikaze. I'd also like to thank Monster and Red Bull for probably fueling us in times that we shouldn't be awake.
Subway. Yeah, Subway.
Subway. Oh yeah. Oh, and a big thanks to Subway, Eat Fresh, for supporting us throughout this marathon. They gave us free subs for like a good half of the marathon. Thank you so much for providing food, because we're not necessarily the richest people. So thank you for letting us ease up on our budgets a bit and supporting us for our marathon. So big thanks to Subway. And yeah, I'd like to thank all the runners who came here. I know it's not easy for all of you, but you all did a good job. And even the people who didn't run, like, you did a really great job supporting us, either just helping us organize, you know, doing some commentary, doing donation station stuff, you know, or providing equipment. Like, actually, I have to give a big thanks to...
Come on.
What?
Come on.
What?
Come on,
Yay,
camera.
to
I filled the entire bed of my pickup truck with stuff just to bring here, so if you played on a console, it was probably mine.
Yeah, probably half of the TVs and consoles and whatnot are
the gaming PC,
Mr. Ball
the HDMI splitter that didn't want to work half the time. That was me.
Maybe you should mention that one.
And I'd also like to thank MTI for A, raising $300 for us at MagFest, and B, for just being able to, come here, period.
C for John St. John.
Oh, yeah, and a big thanks for getting him to have John St. John, the voice of Big the Cat, give us a shout out at MagFest. I'm sure I have more to say,
Rain.
but what?
Rain.
Oh.
Shout out Rain.
Oh, right, yeah, thank you for my So, last year, travel coordination was like, oh crap, the reception in the 4-H Center basement has there is none. And then it'd be like, uh-oh, I have 10 new messages once I get upstairs. It's like, try to get a taxi, So I just said, I can't do the travel coordination because I'd be too busy. Rain of Soton, I think you can see him in the corner over there, definitely stepped up to the plate and has done an amazing job of being a travel coordinator. He made sure everyone arrived here at the center safely, and he's making sure everyone departs safely too.
Can we get a shout out to Cool Maddie for making the video?
Yeah. Oh my God! How could I forget that? So awesome and awful promo video, depending on which part you saw. Was done by our very own Cool Maddie. He also organized the Google Maps for places around the center. He made a guide for people going to the center. He gave like good travel tips. Like he was honestly the MVP of the marathon before the marathon started, just for all the stuff that he organized. Just a fun little fact about the promo video he made. I'm sure someone in the chat can link you on YouTube if you haven't seen it already. Is that out of all of the games that gave him the most trouble, Lagoon gave him the most trouble, and he raged how difficult it was to sync all the sound. But he did eventually, and he did it with in-game sounds and an explosion, just like I requested. The only way it can be done. I'm sure there's stuff I'm missing.
I'd like to thank the commentary couch for being so comfortable.
Yeah.
So comfortable.
I never think we were gonna hug the couch.
Sure.
They asked for a bunch of people donated for a shirt with a fan hug at the end. But someone else said we could just hug the couch instead.
Alright, so Yama, I wanted to give you something as sort of a thanks for your work and something you might remember when you look back upon it.
Ah, there it is.
So, thank you for your donations for Brooks Gainsborough for only giving tribute to the greatest video game hero of all time. And by the way, I don't know, there's not many promises I can make about next year, but the Demon Rush for Awful Games Done Quick 2013.
Yeah, we gotta use something else too. Just a little, I don't know. Just a little
it's not as good.
Yeah. No, not quite as good as the Brooks thing, but the FCA marathons have raised over $250,000 total between all of them, which is absolutely amazing. And this guy, pretty much 95% of the work for organizing it. So, you know, we just couldn't do it without you.
Thank you so
You're
much.
really awesome, dude.
We don't have Gatorade, but we don't have pepper
One final thanks before I go out. A big thanks to Hispanic Heritage Month for somehow providing the 4-H Center with a box full of 100 peppers.
So I guess I'll take up the gauntlet next. And, let's see. I guess I'll try to get the thanks out of the way before I go into the super serious story and hopefully get it all right. But, anyways, super thanks to this couch. This couch, I think I've been glued to more than almost anyone else during this marathon, just because it's like, oh hey, it's J-Man. He knows that game. So, for those of you that don't know, I'm like the notorious guy that's got like 918 games on backlog, and I've played like everything ever, so there's that. So, also, shout out to my best friend Hello Kitty Duct Tape. I think I was taped twice with this, and I actually got to tape someone this year, so I was really happy about that. Let's see. And my first actual real shout out to Sinister One for racing me and Ninja Gaiden and providing a really close race, and that was really fun. Let's see. Shoutouts to Rom Scout for getting me into speedrunning in the first place, which will segue into my other story, and you know what, I'll just do all the rest of these in thread, because I'm probably going to, like, write 10 paragraphs for everybody, because I literally just talked to everybody. It's like, oh, hey, this is going on. Right. Another shout out to, like, Butters, because he's, like, the coolest dude ever, and, like, he got me hooked on Zool, and I got him hooked on Excalibur, and it was just, like, bad game after bad game. And if he's still watching, Superman, he's the best, Superman. Anyways,
Awful Games Done Quick next year is pretty much covered.
Oh yeah, like we can make it 24 hours and we'd still have to reject games for it.
No, definitely. I'd be like, no, I know this one. So let's see here. It's time to like nervously toss this duct tape back and forth because that's like one of my quirks here. But let's see. How do I start this story? Let's see.
Two guys walked into a bar.
Two guys walked into a bar. No,
one dog.
About, I'd say, I don't know, sometime years ago when I was like 10 or so, I ended up being homeschooled and I didn't have a lot of friends or anything. So, what I did instead is I spent a lot of time playing video games. That's about all I did. And right up until I got into high school, met one of my friends. That's like the thing I did. It's the thing I related with, and a lot of weird things that happened as a kid I'd rather not go into that made me really socially anxious and hold on. So basically where I'm going with this story is online around 2007 or so I started to do Let's Plays, and it was this sort of like, you know, to be this larger-than-life guy that a lot of people know me as, and it sort of brought me from being the, like, really, whew.
Yeah. You got this, J-Man.
You got it.
We're behind you.
You
You got this.
It brought me from being this really shy person that was incredibly antisocial and just, I couldn't deal with crowds. Like, even in high school I was just nervous constantly in public, and then, so eventually the Let's Play thing led to, you know, I met Rum Scout and I met S.S. Skinner and I met a bunch of people, and I forget when he got back into speedrunning, but, like, a while back in, like, back in, I'd say 2007, 2008 or so, he started getting into speedrunning, and I remember back when I was, I'd say 14 or 15, I saw Mario speedruns, and was like, hey, I could do that too, and I have old VHS tapes that are probably buried, covered in dust, cobwebs, spiders, and all unimaginable horrors, somewhere that, like, that was my original stuff that I did, you know, and I fell out of it, totally forgot about it, and then he started doing it, and he's like, well, you know, you should probably try and work on something too. Speedrun is pretty fun. And I was like, well, I know this game called La Mulanas, you see. And he was like, yeah, work on that. And the first time I started streaming, I was like, wait, what? why are you working? There's like 100 different things. You shouldn't do that. So anyways, long story short, my first speedrun ended up being like some 2.5-hour ordeal that I worked on, and eventually I started learning more games, and I came out to the first AGDQ last year because, I don't know, like, started meeting a lot of people online and over Skype and stuff, and that eventually led me here, and wasn't sure what to expect because I still had that like fear of being around so many people, and I have to say that between this marathon, SGDQ, and like all the Skype chats and stuff I'm in, like I don't feel that at all while I'm here. So really, it's, I guess, in the long run, gaming has helped me finally just overcome that in a way. And like I think it's also due to like how well I get along with everyone here, because, you know, just literally like the last 6 days I don't think I've ever been like still for like more than, I don't know, like a half hour or so, and like people like come by like, hey, it's like you and you're doing stuff. I'm like, hey, you're you doing stuff, and like there's that person over there doing stuff, so I'm gonna go do stuff over there with that person and watch that for like a half hour. And it's just been, I don't know, it's been really exciting and really fun, and but that's basically my story. So huge shout out to like the entirety of SDA for helping me overcome something that's been a big problem for a really long time. So that's my big spiel thing, and that's the larger than life Ultra J-Man at his core. I'm just as human as the rest of you, so it's about time I try to share that story in a way. So.
You guys mind if I talk next, because it has to do with Jay? Sure. A couple months ago, I found like I'm pregnant and I'm emotional over this anyway, bud. My husband and I got a dog about a year ago, and we found out that she had cancer. And Jay actually gave me all of the money that he raised during his birthday stream to put towards her vet bills. So that was something that like really blew my mind. And I've only been like talking to a lot of these guys here for like a year, but it's been really great. And I won't be here next year, obviously, but like I've had a really good time, even though I didn't run anything. I just want to say thanks to everyone, and like thanks to everyone who supported me to get me out here too. It's been really fun. That's all I can say.
Pass it on down. I think we're gonna be passing this thing around. Pass it on down.
I just want to say I feel home. For anyone who needs to know, SDA feels like home.
It's like rain in the corner. I don't know if you can like see him.
Oh no,
I
did
that
share. Yeah, it's one thing you gotta understand. It's good to feel home. It's one thing a lot of people don't understand is there's home and then there's feeling home. And there's always, I mean, you know, for anyone who knows OAR, I just feel home. That's all you need to know.
To add to that, basically, to sum up everything I said, SDA is family. That's like, I think I said that at SGDQ as well, but SDA is like family. It's that tight-knit. It's awesome.
Can we just live here forever?
It'd be too cool.
Center will let us do that.
We'll just have this small basement to seed from the union.
Civil War 2012.
I completely agree about SDA being family, though, including me and Paul, and our wedding had 23 people, and I was really happy to have 6 of the guests, so the 2 of us included means a third of it was SDA. You know? But I just want to thank you all for just being here and hanging with us and helping us raise money for charity and everything too. Without SDA, I wouldn't even, well, know my husband.
I actually have one other thing to give out. I would really love to thank eLive Pro for not only doing French commentary for a marathon, but also for directing people on how to donate, because we got a lot of donations from people supporting eLive Pro, and I have to give a big thanks to eLive Pro. And I know this is a bit selfish, but like I honestly thought Sands of Time wasn't going to get a lot of donations because there was no prize associated with it or anything, but we got a lot of donations just from like the people from eLive Pro. So big thanks to eLive Pro for rebroadcasting our marathon and just basically promoting us.
I'd just like to shout out a donation we just got. One very generous individual by the name of Joseph Alexander just dropped $2,000 on the chip in.
Wow.
Which puts our Grand Marathon total over 145,000.
I feel like we still owe a lot to Radix. Even though he isn't really actively involved in running the site anymore and just turns up in IRC every now and again to kick people. He's still an active presence here, and he comes to the marathons and he has fun with us, he plays Rock Band with us. He's still very interested in what he created, I guess. And I owe a lot to him personally as well, because I met my wife here, I met a lot of friends. He's really replaced the kind of lonely life I had before, so thanks for that. That's all I have to say.
Alright, I guess I'll go next. What's up? I'm not on camera? Okay, well.
Wait, do you mind if I mention a bit more about Radix? He basically evolved the site from Quake-only speedruns to other games than what it is today. So we
evolved the site from URL, and like he evolved it from a 404
error.
To what it is today. So.
Yes, you may not remember, but it was originally mainly a Quake site, and the non-Quake section was SDA other games.
Yeah,
and eventually
it was his Metroid Prime run.
Yes. Yes. If you guys don't mind, I'd like to say something to you all off stream after we're done doing something on stream. But on stream, in addition to everyone who has already been thanked, first shout-outs to MagFest for allowing me to do my big marathon thing. I had kind of the easy job at MagFest. I got to play Mega Man for 21.5 hours straight. Which, you know, you say, how can that be easy? Well, my wife, Jessica, aka Mrs. Empty Eye, who is off camera, she had the hard part. She had the thankless task of manning the lockbox, putting up with my mood swings through the whole thing. And there were many, yes. It was a gigantic roller coaster of emotions throughout that whole thing. But at the end, I was very happy I did it. Would I do it again? Ask me in 5 minutes. My answer will probably change. But, so big thanks to Jessica. Love you, honey. There are two people that I want to give a big shout out to. And even if everyone here doesn't know it, they, I think, actually owe a lot to these two people in the category of seemingly minor events that changed the course of history. In February 2004, there's a music site called The Dwelling of Duels, which is a monthly video game music competition. There's a theme associated with each month. You submit songs. In February 2004, the theme was Mega Man Month, and my friend, he goes by Paragon online, posted a journal entry saying, here are this month's entries, and this last entry is the best. It is a joke entry parodying Saint Anger to the tune of Metal Man's theme in Mega Man 2. Yes. Yeah. That song was by a guy named Ryan 8-Bit, going under a second alias Best Metal Man Fan, which is too long of a story to get into here. A few months later, May 2004, Paragon informs me that, oh yeah, the theme for this month is 2 months, do whatever you want video game-wise. This site was theshiz.org, so big shout-outs to them. Through theshiz.org, I became aware of a little place called MagFest. And to make a long story short... yeah.
To abridge a long story.
Yeah, to make a long story slightly shorter. Without my being aware of that, I think the course of the marathon history as we know it is probably completely altered, and we do not end up here. Yes, and though ultimately it didn't work out the way we planned, I think without that, this may sound pretentious, but without my awareness of MagFest, everything here probably plays out completely differently. we don't end up here. We don't end up crushing everything.
That's actually probably true, because our first meetup was, it wasn't a marathon, but we just met up at MagFest.
At a MagFest, that's
Also,
right.
shout-outs to Mike's Abode Gaming Festival at my mom's basement.
Yes.
Thanks, Mom!
So, Ryan 8-Bit and Paragon, you don't know how big of a role you've really played here in making this what it is today, so thank you. That's it for on-stream for me.
Would anyone else like to have a word?
I'll probably have to get into a spot where I get slightly lower because I'm so tall.
Well, at least you're not in Mike's basement.
You stand it like this.
Alright.
I don't have that problem.
Yeah. Last year I was fortunate enough to be able to come here. And I had dedicated it to people like my father who had fallen due to cancer. This year I decided to step up in response to a friend and former co-worker who was diagnosed this summer with pancreatic cancer, which I don't know if a lot of people are familiar with it. Basically, from what I found from the American Cancer Society, that basically there's virtually no early detection at this point. That basically the only detection that happens in about 7% of the cases is if it hits the bile duct and causes jaundice. And unfortunately for her, it did not. It was discovered really late, and they've given her about 2 months to live. And which survival rates for anybody for a year and 5 years is 25% and 6% respectively. Which, to put it in perspective, according to the stats, it's dead last. I mean, it is the worst survival rate of anything. So that's why I've been willing to help out so much to try to get people here, to take people in. I mean, a lot of the stuff you don't see on screen, but I've been trying to help out any way that I can.
I mean, he does deserve a big thanks, because he's basically been a 24/7 travel shuttle for us. He's done a lot of hard, thankless work for us, so thank you so much.
Thanks for taking me to breakfast the other day.
Yeah, thank you. So yeah, I don't know how much longer my friend and former co-worker will be around. Last I was told was about 2 months. So Cindy, I know I worked with you for probably about 8 years or something like that. That's what I figured. But you were hard. You were hard in your employees, but I know you did a very good job at what you did. Thank you. We'll see you on the other side.
Does anyone else have anything to say?
Kind of selfish stuff, but like I just want to thank anyone who arranged this.
You might want to speak up.
I just want to thank Mike and everyone for arranging that stuff, because it's so cool to come out and see my friends. I mean, it's kind of a selfish thing, but like it's an opportunity to travel and it's a pretty cool trip. So thanks to all that, I'm sure everybody here is like happy to see each other again. I mean, it's pretty cool to come back 2 years in a row. And I'd also like to thank all the websites that like support us, all the gaming websites. I've been reading through some of your comments and they are very insightful. I'll put it that way. Shout out to all the haters. Something awful. I love you guys. Thanks to everybody at other websites. Like I've noticed, like Team Liquid, obviously, that I help get involved with. I've seen NeoGaf a lot. I've even seen V quite a lot. So shout out to any websites that helped us out and spread the word. I hope we entertained you guys at least for a little while. So thanks a lot, guys.
I want to talk a little bit, and first I want to agree with what Rain said. It does feel like home here. I'm so glad I could be here. I wish I didn't have to go, but we're all going to have to go in a few days. I want to thank, he's not awake, but I really want to thank Cosmo for Speedruns Live. It's a great place to go to learn how to speedrun games, race games,
That's definitely brought some more of the SDA members in to talk to each other together.
Oh yeah, and several games that were done here wouldn't have happened if it weren't for racing it on the site. Also, more seriously, I want to thank cancer research in general. For my grandmother was diagnosed with cancer over 12 years ago, and if research hadn't been done, she could have died really quickly, but she's still with me today, and I'm really grateful to have her here.
Thank you for that story. Does anyone else have anything to say, or?
I got a little something. I wanted to thank all the donators, not just the ones that donated for this marathon, but also the ones that donated to everybody's pre-marathon streams to get us here.
Yes.
Otherwise, many of us probably wouldn't have gotten here. So thank you very much, guys.
Shout outs again to Mike, Breakdown, and Romsco for all the pre-marathon planning and coordination work.
You gotta
they
include
did.
yourself on that. You definitely.
Actually,
you played a bigger part than me, anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, Adam right here did all of our Twitter stuff, all of the social media stuff for promoting the marathon. During the marathon, he would tweet, game companies, and he manned he made sure the correct game was being broadcast on the Twitch TV broadcaster, so he could know that Lagoon was second only to StarCraft.
And then UA too for all of his work, as was already said, for building the streaming machine, dealing with TSA, not wanting it to get here in one piece, and keeping everything running and giving me chances to help out with it.
I mean, he's made all of the bloopers and highlight reels in previous marathons, and he's done a great job of it. So
I'm gonna have my work cut out for me on this one.
Yeah.
Just shout out to the rest of the SDA staff. We got Moo over here, does our game pages. We got my fellow updaters, Dex and Vorpal Edge, couldn't make it out. And of course, Nate does all the video encoding work for the runs we actually have on site. So, because they'll keep SDA running, and without SDA, there's no SDA marathons. So
It's sad not having Flip here.
yeah, and Flip too. Can't I forget Flip? That's smack myself. So.
How could you forget the Dictator?
I could make a Mr. and Mrs.
Have we congratulated Flip on his wedding?
Oh yeah. Didn't he was marrying on
New Year's Day.
New Year's Day.
Kind of the reason he couldn't be here.
Yeah.
Pretty good reason.
Just to finish it out, it was really awesome to see a lot of my friends I made when I came here last year again. It's kind of weird to think that when I was getting ready to come here last year, I was actually nervous as heck, because the people that were going to be here that I knew sort of, I could probably count on one hand. So that was pretty much the opposite this year. I was certainly counting down the days, and it was fun to see people again and make new friends too.
Yeah, that definitely is kind of a weird dynamic coming into something like this. There's people you see all the time online, in chat rooms and Skype calls and on streams and in message boards, but you've never actually met them. But it's weird just how it all melts away so quickly once you actually get there. It's like you've known each other for years, and it's a very interesting dynamic. I always have a blast coming down to these things. And yeah, it's a really solid community, so shout outs to all of you guys for making this place what it is. Definitely, because it's with all the forum members and the stream members, the streamers, the Skypers, the IRC guys that make this place what it is. So shout outs to all of you guys, all of you. And all you out there in IRC land, you helped too. Definitely did. All, 13, 12 of you who still stuck around. So.
And that's not counting the viewers, actually.
We're still over our record for last year.
Shout outs to QuakeNet.
If nobody else has anything burning on their tongues, I'd like to speak for a moment.
Sure, go ahead. Do you want to go on camera?
I'm gonna get on camera. Come over. I'm kind of in the worst possible place to get on camera just because of how deep it is in the tech station. But so first of all, I would just like to thank all the viewers.
Oh man, I'm starting to tear up already. Jesus.
You got tissues.
Nah, I'm alright. I'm alright. I have to admit, so when Mike wanted to put the initial donation goal at 80,000, and I thought that was kind of optimistic. So I was like, we should put it at 50,000. I gotta say, I am completely blown away at just how completely wrong I was.
Oh, we just suck at us.
Yeah. That's the only way we can possibly.
I think Rob might still have the record for the worst. Yeah, I think Rob might still have the record for the worst estimate with GRDQ.
Oh yeah. 2,500. Ooh, 6 hours into it.
A huge shout out to just anybody who donated. The average donation it's still like $25 over. We have over 3,000 unique donors and over 5,000 donations. And the average is like 25, and that's pretty darn good, I would have to say.
Really,
yeah. And I'd like to thank everybody who just helped with the tech setup, because tech setup was just a complete nightmare this year. But I like to anybody who provided equipment, TVs, consoles. It was a little hairy at the beginning there, but it worked out really well. So, and finally, I'd like to wish my younger brother Joe a happy birthday, because he turns 27 today. Had to think about it for a second. And, he's probably not watching, unfortunately, but this is the second year in a row that I've had to miss his birthday because I came out to one of these things. So happy birthday, Joe. I was going to try to get Sid for Joseph again this year, but I got a little too rich for my blood, unfortunately. So I think that's it for me. So thanks for watching, guys.
There's quite a few SDA members here, and of course there's many more on our forums, but I was also, when I was doing my Quake run, I noticed there are a few donations coming in from Quake runners who have now left the site, but still interested in what we're doing, which I found quite interesting. So yeah, a couple of names there that rang out. Anders Nordenstern was one of them. For people who are still interested in running, even if it's not Quake, because these people stayed around for more than that. So I'm glad you're still interested in what we're doing, even though Quake isn't really focused anymore. There's still lots of good games to be speedrun.
And some bad games.
And some bad games too. We are not above that.
Actually, one thing I think that's been really cool is like the amount of people from like other communities that like I've noticed in the chat and things like that. We've had a lot of StarCraft players, a lot of fighting game players, just people from all over the like high-level video game playing communities have come out to watch this event, which I think is really cool personally. Like I know it's like fighting game side, like Justin Wong tweeted us. I saw EG Flow in the chat earlier. I mean, it's just kind of crazy, just how branched out. There's all kinds of SRK shoutouts and EMP jokes and whatnot.
And $8.95 donations.
Indeed, $8.95. Shout out to Canada Cup.
And I know I saw I think I saw Huck and Idra in the chat earlier. So yeah.
Huck, Day 9. I don't know if Idra tweeted us. DJ Wheat did as well. Those are the ones I know. So those guys, thanks a lot for doing that. Because I mean, when you've got that many followers, it's a really big help to us. So yeah.
Yep, I especially wanted to thank the funny game community in particular. They really stepped up their help for this marathon from last year, even besides what's already mentioned. Spooky has actually done a lot to promote speedrunning and tasks with stuff on his own stream that Cypher and I have been fortunate to appear on in the past. And in addition, what did I say? Oh yes, oh sorry.
Move up, speak up.
Sorry. Yeah. So I just want to say about it, Spooky promoting speedruns and stuff. I wanted to thank him for that, and also some of our IRC channels have been very involved. The donations for Davis and Earthbound, those were all from one channel in particular. So thank you very much, guys. And yep, I just want to say that's about it, and just hopefully you can step it up again next year along with the rest of us. So.
Real quick, a shout out and an apology to Carl Sagan.
Hey.
I know I gave you a lot of crap during the marathon. I'm sorry. I probably still will continue to give you crap, but I'm sorry this time. And secondly, I just like to thank everyone that's here. I mean, looking around right now, I think I would consider 80% of you friends, and the other 20% is just because I didn't actually get to spend enough time with you guys because we've been just so busy with the marathon. So literally 100% of the people here could be my friends, and pretty much are my friends, and that's great. Like, no other community is like that. That's fantastic.
A shout out too to a lot of people that weren't able to make it this year because of money or other personal reasons, but still stepped it up as far as helping promote the marathon, like modding the IRC chat, spreading Cool Maddie's awesome promo video, and lots of other stuff that being off-site helped free up people that were physically here to do other stuff.
Hi, Essentia. I hope you can make it next year.
Yeah, Essentia.
You too, Kibbo.
Yeah. Axel Ryman, that means you too. Blindfolded something else. That's your idiom now.
If Stansky isn't here next year, we'll somehow try to get online poker banned in Canada.
That actually brings me to a good point about actually being able to come here. I never actually thanked all my stream viewers for that because without like holding a donation stream to actually get to this donation stream, I wouldn't have been able to make it either, and they were really supportive of that too. So like, thanks to all my stream goers and stream fans that are still watching this, and for all the other, because I know other people had to do, like Breakdown had to do one, and a bunch of people.
Peaches did.
Yeah, a lot of us had to do that to even get here. And just like super shout outs to all the stream viewers that are that supportive of us, for us all to come out here and be able to gather, for those of us that are like don't quite have the money to do it usually. So that's pretty cool of you guys.
I'm a relatively new member of SDA, but I want to thank you guys for not being the creepers that my mom thought you guys might be.
We still are. There's no
But you're not as creepy. And I also want to thank all the guys from overseas for dealing with TSA and
customs,
customs, and actually
Mike 89
really
especially.
coming over here and joining us and raising money for stuff, and dealing with different sleep schedules as well.
Thank you to all the Europeans for bringing good chocolate.
And real Swedish fish.
Yes, sponsor us next time, Stroop Waffles. We'll be eating them on stream because we'll be eating them on stream anyway.
Pretty much it. Yeah.
D-balling on deck.
Yeah.
The magical seat. Alright, so I'm pretty new too.
Sorry
Kinda.
about the jerky, by the way.
Yeah, Rom ate all my jerky and I was very If you come to the marathon next year, don't buy a 1 pound bag of jerky and just leave it on the table, because everybody goes, "Oh, this stuff's expensive but delicious. Thank you for buying it for me."
Label everything.
It was labeled. It was,
I didn't see it.
It was balls jerky. Okay, nobody wants to eat balls jerky except for Rom. Alright, well, about 2 years ago, nobody here knew who I was. I was just on the forums.
That lucky bloke that won Frezzy's shirt.
Yeah, I was that guy, and then the marathon happened, and I made bad bets about MTI's TMNT skill. So it cost me a few $100s. And then everybody just knew me as that guy that broke the initial marathon goal, so go me.
The lofty goal.
The lofty goal of $5,000. Which floored me that we raised that much in the first hour. I mean, we went live and it was like $3,000. Yay! But last year I was just hanging out, watching the stream, and just the best decision I ever made was, you know, we're at the National 4-H Center. Oh, we're at the National 4-H Center. Screw it! It's 300 miles from here. I'm going down there. And just hung out here for a day and talked to some people, and everybody was so cool. And I was like, I gotta come out here the whole time next year. So I saved up my money. I don't have cool stream viewers that would pay me. So,
now you will.
Yeah.
Well, he is pretty much the best Mega Man 2 player.
Yeah, Ron will attest to my Mega Man 2 skills. I am the next Seth Glass. 17 continues 3 hours. Go me.
16 of them in Wily 3.
Yeah, and then a few more, and the alien thinger at the end. Yeah, but it's just really great that I could come out here, hang out with everybody, see everyone again, good friends, and I've never felt like a closer community than SDA. And maybe I'll actually run something next time. And it won't be Oracle of Ages. Oh boy.
Also, the one thing he doesn't want to thank is pumpkins.
Yeah, pumpkins. I want to thank Trek Hack and Mike89 for the epic no-practice Banjo-Kazooie race.
That was heard from miles
it was heard.
away.
Trek beat it. I rage quit in Rusty Bucket Bay because Trek was already done, and then Mike game over at Furnace Fun. So, way to be the only one to beat it. And Annie and Trek again for being my MagFest bros. That was a fun trip, and everybody else. So, wow.
Also, want to thank D-Ballin for hosting the biggest Bomberman event ever, probably.
Yeah, Saturn Bomberman. I wish we had bigger TVs because 10-player Bomberman is so tiny. You need a magnifying glass.
We go back out there in a minute. So.
Yeah. We need to wrap this up. We got Bomberman and Choo Choo Rocket to play. So,
Choo Choo Rocket.
Yeah, you missed it, buddy. You were asleep.
No, we were only scheduled to start this ending like 3 minutes ago. We still got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Alright, first off, the Save the Frames Foundation.
As the spokesman for the Prevent Frames Foundation, I have to thank everyone here who struggled hard to save frames in the game. It means a lot to raise those frames. So big thanks for that. And thanks to everyone who I had some pepper wars with. I have been hiding these like 20 of those in around the rooms here.
Stand near Tompa.
I put them in shoes, I put them in hoodies, I put them in people's clothes, jacket pockets, everything like that.
Tampered with the water cooler.
Yeah, I put in water cooler. I put two in the fridge. Too bad most people didn't find them because they had to throw them on my mic. But yeah, I'm very glad that I got here. I live in Sweden, so it's kind of long to travel, and it costs a lot of money, but I made it anyway. And I had a lot of fun with you guys. Thanks a lot for that. And as I said before, like feeling like home here. Usually when I go somewhere, I feel like I want to go home after a few days or hours. I never felt that here, and I still don't do. So that's very nice that I can have that feeling. So thanks a lot for watching, all the viewers and donators. That's like the purpose of this, after all. So. Thanks a lot.
And keep saving those frames.
And blanket power and frame saving all that.
I've got some silly stuff to say. Thanks to Nest Kamikaze and Pepperman for accompanying me during my SMRPG run. Thanks again to D-Ballin for bringing 10-player Saturn Bomberman, which is like the biggest blast I've had playing games. And we were doing that like up till the Sephiroth battle, and then I took the third match straight, and we like rushed over here. But if that had gone on longer, we might have missed this. So
it was really loud.
Yeah. I was wondering what that noise was.
On a bit of a more serious note, I got into SDA thanks to watching Classic Games Done Quick videos, and I've been wanting to be a part of one of these marathons for like close to 2 years now, and it feels so amazing to be a part of something that I think is like one of the coolest and greatest things I've been a part of in my life. My mom went through breast cancer several years back, and thankfully she's still with us. Thanks to cancer research and such. But yeah, it's been awesome being a part of this, and after seeing those plastic Games Done Quick videos, being able to come out here, it's really great. And a final shout out to, I don't think you're watching, T, but thanks for indirectly getting me into speedrunning. That's all I have to say.
Shout outs to everyone who may or may not think I'm a girl.
Ness is in fact the prettiest speedrunner.
It's true.
Good old other one.
If that's what you see, I'm not gonna stop you, and I'm gonna support you.
Anti-shoutouts to my mysteriously vanishing Shinobi disc, which I put back in my case that suddenly vanished as soon as I looked away for 2 seconds. I think it ran away from me because it knew I was mad.
You do not know which force you're dealing with.
Yeah, no.
The save this CD or Foundation confiscated it from you.
Oh yeah, they were probably afraid.
They're on
we
work
have to
from
save
last
this.
year.
I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere before the end of this, and I'll be so sad to see it. But
Anti-shoutouts to Bubsy.
all the shoutouts to Bubsy.
No.
Super awesome shirt and his great voice, and I'm just lying out my ass now.
But the water levels are reminiscent of Super Mario 64.
Yes, that's the best part of the game.
And the puns.
All the puns that you can skip.
I guess shout outs to PJ for making normal rounds fun. But we never have to play that game again.
No. We never will play that game again. Shout outs to PJ for Return of the Jedi, Mohawk and Headbunter, Lagoon, Lawnmower Man. What else we got? Missing anything? Act Racing 2. Anything he plays is just instantly amazing.
Pretty much.
Shout out to Tamba for helping me beat Return of the Jedi.
Oh yeah.
It is a good game.
No. Awesome game. I agree. I like that game.
And shout outs to the last level of Return of the Jedi. For like the funniest 30 minutes of my life. Worst 30 minutes.
Shoutouts to Flicky for making me leave the room during Bayonetta because I couldn't stop laughing.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll take it.
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna finally catch up on donation comments now, or maybe?
Hit that merge, and it's just gonna be.
They merge. I've been clicking
Control
for
N.
pretty regularly.
Yeah, by the way, do we want to actually drop the
Control
prizes now? Or I gave a 10-minute warning like an hour ago. Like, come on.
Hey, we had an hour and a half goal to break.
Let's do this.
Finally, to Rucker Jones shout out. Shout outs to the rest of the KH crew that couldn't be here. It's pretty much, I think, just me and Fuexel. So hopefully next year we can get like Spike, Vegeta, Essentia, just everyone.
I think Romsky is correct when he says Spike Vegeta should be banned from not coming to Marathon.
Yeah, like he should just be forced to come. Like, we just have to transport his house here or something.
You'll never meet a more entertaining human being. So, if I can take a couple seconds, I wanted to just show off kind of the nest of the consoles because it's kind of a tradition now. So that's
step in the right direction.
probably about maybe 5% of the consoles we have at this location. So
It also looks a lot better than last year.
just to give you an idea
Yeah.
what our setup is
It's
like.
also better than last year.
I have a photo of last year on my phone, but I don't have my phone with me.
Sort of getting a small shot of the room here. We opened up the divider in the back, so there's a lot more people in here now.
The Freddy shirt.
Tech station, chat station.
Miss you, Freddy.
We love you, Freddy, man.
You need to watch that.
No, you don't. Don't watch it.
It brings me speedrunning powers. Fuzzy sweat in it.
I don't know. It's just you getting really ill.
It has hallucinogenic power.
Shout outs to whatever got 60% of us sick during this marathon.
It wasn't me this year.
Yay! You get away from me, sir. You're confident.
Shout outs to Trihex for being so willing to expose himself.
Oh yeah, we pulled him out of bed for Sonic 2.
I think this is pretty much mandatory by now.
But shout outs to
Shout out to Rom for being MVP of Magicka.
Oh, I wanted that MVP so bad.
So yeah, this Spine Shark, it really means a lot to me that like I can come out here and there's so many people who have to see me even though I've like never done anything in like 6 years.
Shout out to Epic Mafia.
Such a great community, and like I'm really glad to be here again because I didn't get to make it last year. And like Sir VG, I also had someone who was pretty close to me get diagnosed with pancreatic cancer like a year ago, and she actually died at the end of the summer. She really lasted longer than the doctors said she would, which I'm glad for that. But it really like pretty much the closest person to me outside of my family, and it was hard knowing about that. And then anyway, I just like I'm so glad that we have this cause and all these people who are supportive, and all the donators too. And there's nothing like this out there that I've ever seen like anywhere else, and I'm so glad like that I could be here, even though I'm like pretty ancillary to anything and everything. And I really wanted like not do that anymore. Like I'm really feeling motivated to like I don't know, chip in more in the future, and like even after the first marathon, like it almost wasn't really like what we were doing and like how amazing it was. And I just want to give shout outs to everybody, especially Warpledge. He couldn't make it. He's like the main guy who's really kept my interest in the scene. And
an anti-shout-out, or sort of shout-out to Vorpal for Subterranea, the guy who gave me that game.
I wouldn't call that a shout out. It provides so much entertainment.
This is legendary.
Even if not to you, Mike.
At least your highlights.
Oh no!
Super Mario Brothers.
I've already drawn the ones for FF7. Is there one more for FF7? I got the 3 Perlers. What else is there?
The RPG bundle.
Which RPG bundle?
Saturn,
PlayStation.
Yeah, PlayStation, Saturn, RPG bundle.
So if I type RPG, I should get it? Excellent. Okay.
It is a grand prize.
What, that one?
Yeah, the RPG bundle is a grand prize.
SNES bundle.
The SNES bundle was a
Saturn.
Keep it
They're all
like 6 p.m.
Really?
Yeah, they're all grand prizes.
well, what does it say?
Whatever. Well, that means it's less restrictive, so more people got in on it. So.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go.
Okay, so those were the only 3 prizes for the game, right?
Shit, you lied to me.
There's 3
I thought I was good.
Anyways, okay, so yeah, I drew for the prizes during the game. Do you want me to go for the grand prizes now? Sure. Okay, and the general rule is that you can still win a grand prize if you win a game prize, right?
Yes.
Thank you. Alright, so we'll just...
I don't think you win more than one grand prize, though, but that's easy enough.
That's easy enough to deal with. I don't think that'll be a problem.
Pepperman does not...
Recode the whole thing to make sure it doesn't happen.
Pardon?
Recode the whole thing to make sure we don't get multiple
Yes,
grand
sir, I'll do
prize
that right
winners.
now while we still give shoutouts. I probably could finish it in time. Okay, so...
Dangerous words there, my friend.
No, it's probably true, actually. So, over the entire marathon, $20. Yeah, remove that. Okay, PSX Saturn RPG bundle. I guess you could shout out the first prizes too, I guess.
I might not be able to hear you very well.
Well, probably not. Well, maybe somebody who's slightly closer to the mic and, you know, on the quote-unquote commentary stage.
Ooh, the quote-unquote commentary
You just wait for me to open up there.
I can do it. I don't have to do anything.
You know what? Just talk, okay? Because apparently I can't do that.
Okay, so we have the Chocobo Perler. Chocobo.
Chocobo, however you want to say it. It's up to you because it's yours if your name is Mark Dyson. Congrats, Mark Dyson.
Or possibly Thiessen.
Thiessen, Dyson.
Where you're from.
You're probably used to the mispronunciation.
No, I think it's Mark Tyson, if I remember from the
Mike
comments.
Tyson, yes.
Alright, moving on, we have the Black Mage Perler. It's going to Christina Rose. Congrats to Christina Rose, you won yourself Black Mage Perler.
That won't take a while to load because there's so much on it. And yeah, just click on the Perler and open price.
There is.
And the Wooga Perler is going to Christopher Mays. So, congrats on your Perler acquisitions. Keep an eye on your email accounts. We will be asking you for your information so we can get those sent out to you. And now, the ones you've been waiting for.
I just hope this works. Like, this is probably going to crash.
Winner is SMK.
This is the least tested part of the program, so here's hoping it doesn't break. Yep, good point. Okay. You can call it the other ones too, just to make it super, like, drawn out.
Super drawn out.
Oh yeah, they'll be under the grand prize, so if you just do search prize and never click on that tab again, because it'll take forever to load. Yeah, RPG in the search should be the only one that comes up.
I have it over here if you want me to just say it.
Okay, the RPG PlayStation Insider Bundle is going to Jason Buck.
I need more games I can't finish in time.
The Super Nintendo package is going to Ben Campbell. So congrats to Ben Campbell. Oh, and well, I guess I'm not sure if anybody really wants this thing. I mean, I can just take it.
That's cool. Kind of heavy and
yeah, I mean, like
it's gonna be a pain.
I'm sure it will be. So
this is gonna take a while.
Let's go for the Triforce.
Give it time.
Give it time. Oh, good things come to those that wait.
Okay.
The drum roll will last forever.
It's not me!
That's one down.
Only 5,600 some odd board to pay.
I think 1,000 people refreshing the prize page just crashed it.
And the Master Sword goes to Emma Rice.
Congratulations.
That was nicer than what I was thinking.
We still have one debate to settle, don't we?
We do have a debate to
We have
settle.
a debate to settle.
Oh,
Let's get a drum roll going. Okay. Drum roll.
Right.
Hurry up. Is FF6, according to our donors.
Oh, FF6. Not none.
Not none. No.
I demand a recount.
Followed closely by none.
What about chicken sandwich?
All right, it's settled. So no more FF talk in our marathon chat ever again.
Ness Kamikaze for being the worst Final Fantasy.
This is actually interesting to flip through.
Yeah.
Charles Barkley shut up in Jan and climbed up for the bottom, but
apparently I'm as good as Charles Barkley shut up in Jam.
Tactics is better than 8.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tactics is pretty far up there.
Quest 64 pretty up there too.
Okay.
Alright. So yeah, everything's settled. So yes, we now have a definitive answer for when people pop in the stream and say, what's your favorite Final Fantasy?
About the
you know what the best one is.
Tactics.
About the Twitter prize, we'll handle that after the marathon. The prize winner will be tweeted. So.
Also, the grab bag prizes, I've been doing them up till now. They haven't been added to the tracker due to a wonderful last-minute change of I didn't know that this is the way we wanted to it thing. So they'll be up within the next couple days after I sleep and then write some stuff.
You might have Top Gun.
Huh? So yeah, our grab bag prize.
Oh yeah,
will
we have
be
the
available
t-shirts
soon.
too.
Oh jeez, the t-shirts. Yeah.
Wow. You too can say you're an attendee.
Indeed.
Your
We cannot
secret's
refuse
safe
you.
with us.
You got the shirt to prove it.
Before we get off the Twitter prize too, make sure you follow SDA Speedruns if you want to be eligible, because you have to be following us for us to be able to contact you.
And don't forget that, you know, we do have a lot of speedruns, so you want to follow that, because then you can get updated when they come up.
Yes. Okay. Serious Time T-shirt number 1. Fair enough.
So hope you're the right size. Congratulations.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking probably the best amicable way to deal with this is try getting something to work between people by contacting them by email. I don't know if it will work. It's
There's only 5 shirts, so
there's only 5 shirts, so
yeah.
we're hoping that you guys have a nice, you know, statistically normal distribution of sizes. But you know, if not, at least you can own a shirt that says you're an attendee, you poser.
If I win one, then I'll just have 2.
Yeah, you will, exactly.
Give one
Yeah. So congrats to Nicholas Pruss. You won yourself a t-shirt.
If you actually search prize, you can like multi-select all of them.
Oh, that would be so much more helpful than doing this one at a time.
Yeah, no, it's a feature, believe it or not.
Wow.
Wow.
Sweet. Gotta put it in like
it was the famous bug into feature moment.
Yeah, I discovered you could pick multiple selections in the search box, but then only one of them would open. So I was like, you know, this would be more useful if it actually opened multiple tabs. And sure enough, it came to be.
Yeah, if I have any kind of shout-outs, big shout-out to you and Quexel for putting up with this crap before the marathon. Just pointing out random bugs and stuff and making sure that it actually was working.
You know, there were a bunch of people who were banging on it like a few weeks before.
Yeah,
And Dave,
I guess, yeah,
D-Ball was doing it.
Everybody's using the local version, the inferior version.
Yeah. He obviously, oh, this isn't a bug in the actual version. Stop being so crappy.
Alright, well, shoutouts to Jared Hochschild, who won himself a t-shirt. Michael Jenkins also won himself a t-shirt. Thomas Liu. And we don't have it. Refresh. For Warren Nethkin. So yeah, you guys won the last of the attendee Serious Time shirts. I don't even think I was on camera in the slightest, but that's okay.
Well, they got your sleeve anyway.
Alright, that's all we needed.
Remember, no one can say you weren't here because you have physical proof.
Indeed. And now, if you're all sad you didn't get a t-shirt, you can head over to fangamer.net and buy yourself a t-shirt, and that also gets $6 over to PCF as well over the next 3 days, I believe it is. So, yeah. So, shoutouts to fangamer.net and Carrie Fry and the Yeti for all the t-shirt goodness. Because that's just crazy.
That was an extra 3,000 we made.
3,500.
So what does that bring our grand total to?
It's in there already.
They dropped it in as a
Yeah,
Our
we have
grand
no
total
idea.
at the moment is $145,248.50.
That's a lot of money.
That's my
Minus PayPal fees, but also that's also plus Fangamer shirt sales and e-checks that are yet to come.
Yeah.
So.
You think we should pop open the cash box and show it on camera?
No. Then we might have people like trying to come here and steal it.
Oh,
if you show the box itself and tell it's full.
Oh yeah, the cash box.
People, if you have pennies, you can put them in this little cup here, and then we'll all donate for it.
Tompa has created Save the Pennies Foundation.
Almost as important. I'm not saving them. I hate the pennies.
We're saving them to give them away.
It's the frames. It's trying to get rid of them too.
Exactly.
Kill 1/60th of a second, kill 1/100th of a dollar. Alright, anybody else? Anybody?
Stay tuned for bonus stream.
Yes, the bonus stream will be coming, so this isn't really it, but it's gonna be a while. We're gonna enjoy not streaming for a little bit, but
sleeping.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sleeping, eating, assorted other things.
Saturday.
But yeah, if you follow this stream, guys. Yes, but if you click follow on this stream, you will be notified when the bonus stream goes live. Should be sometime tomorrow, and on again, off again, over like basically the next week, pretty much. So we'll just have lots of assorted gaming going on. It's bound to be fun. It'll just be less structured, and the chip-ins will still be up. So if you want to donate, then hey, more power to you. We'll tell you no, certainly.
150K would be awfully nice
It would
before
be awfully
before
nice.
the shipping closes on midnight. Eastern time, I think, on the 16th.
Yeah, so something to shoot for. Nothing is over. We'll get to 150 yet. So, but
Come on, shoutouts to Tim Tebow.
Take that, Steelers fans!
They couldn't actually see.
You know you have a Steelers fan right next to you.
yeah, it's not safe to kneel down next to you.
You kneel down there, you don't get that.
Can I have the Master Sword, please?
So, how are you gonna end this? I think I know how you might want to end this.
What?
The stream. You gotta say two very important words.
I know. Group hug. Well, I know the other two important words. I think.
Yeah.
Gotta set everybody free. How do you do that on this gay stream?
I don't think we're gonna be able to fit everybody on camera this time.
I have a belt! I made sure of that this time. I learned the second one to make you happy.
Hug the couch.
Hug the couch.
You are so good.
Oh, Hello Kitty duct tape.
At the center of our hut. Yes.
Yeah, we need a tall person.
We should have like Survey G.
Yeah.
Here,
Yeah,
all the
the
tall
group
people.
cartoon DJ here. That's the center.
All tall people in the center.
Whoa, BG's tall.
No, Mark is still the tallest.
Point!
Pregnant girl stay on the outside.
Can I be on the outside? I want to get squished.
Oh, the most organized group hug ever. We gotta plan this out.
This is now set up 5.
We're losing the game. Go. Just
Peppers! Okay. Look what you done!
It's going to be for the save the Patrick Foundation. That poor Andrew
Okay, I wanted to make sure the webcam was like the full stream, so I think we're ready.
Alright, so I only have 4 words to say. I think everyone agrees with me on the first 2. This is my reaction to this event finally being over. Oh no! And it